All right, let's go ahead and jump in. All right, break out the O7s, everybody. We're going live on Twitch and YouTube right meow. Hello, my name is Captain Monkey Tail, and thank you so much for staring at me. Yeah, so, all right, welcome. Hello, hi. How are you doing, Jay and Droganis and Dubek? And hello, Jay Grind. Let's see. Yeah, Jay Grind. There was something I was going to talk to you about. Probably about Jay Grind things. Today's like the first day where, well, today's been kind of a catch-up day. I'm still catching up with all the stuff that I kind of sort of missed due to, you know, being really busy in September. So I'm starting to catch up on things, all the things I left behind. My living room is a mess right now, I gotta be honest. Hey, Captain Denton, from one captain to another, I do sleep. Welcome, Alcinor, welcome, PK. Hello, Tony and Avalanche and Red Brook. Oh, it kind of rolls off the tongue there. Rook End. Yeah, is Rook End, what is your handle? Reed says, you use a bet with that haircut? Oh, I think you probably meant to say, did you lose a bet with that haircut? No, it was part of one of, oh, I don't even know if I still had.
Hi.
No, it was, what the heck was it? Hold on, let's see if I can pull this up here. Yeah, it was, in September, yeah, we had a whole bunch of, subathon, sub goals. It total ended up with a little over 2,800 subs, which is the most subs I've ever had on this channel ever. I thought it was going to be a chess reference. Yeah, you know, the rook end, where it's like, you know, kind of at the end of the, you know, your two rooks. I just wanted to ask in case I was completely wrong. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Yeah, exactly. Where I had to like, well, I had to shave my head. That was the 2,000 sub goal, and then the monkey tail mustache, which still, you know, it's starting to get, it's already starting to get a little. Yeah, you can see it, like my beard stubble starting to come back in. My facial hair does grow pretty quick, so we'll have to see. Jake Ryan says, I had a strange day today. I came home for lunch and the guttering guys were hard at work on my house. I never called guttering guys as the strange things. Oh, so guys that like clean out the gutters, they probably had someone put an order in. They probably were doing the wrong house, and it's like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna charge you for it because someone made a mistake? It's like, well, look at it this way. I guess you got free gutter cleaning. Yeah, I suffered for his art. Yes, I'm now a monkey furry, I guess, or a furry monkey, one of those two. Let's see. I like the shaved head. We look the same now. Good. Simple Simone, are you going to do the same beard that I have, hopefully? So I don't have to feel awkward alone. For those of you who watched Hankin's channel, Hankin finally hit also 2,000 subs as well as part of his subathon. So now he also has a bit of a Chrome Dome situation. Replacing the gutters. It was the wrong house. Oh no. So what happened there? I mean, are they gonna let you keep the gutters, or they're like, no, we have to take these gutters off and put your old ones back on? Because then you could be like, well, you could do that, and I could also sue you for damaging my house, and which is gonna cost much more than just simply leaving the new gutters on the house. You know, it's one of those things. It's like you can accommodate people when they make a mistake, but if they quite literally damage your property, and you know, that's an easy lawsuit if it. You know, I mean, you know, problems happen. But if the business owner said it's like, no, hey, we're really sorry, we did this to the wrong house, you could just keep the new gutters, we'll take the old refuse with us. But if they're like, no, we have to put your old gutters back on, it's like, yeah, if you want a lawsuit for damaging my house, sure, let's go, bro. You know, let's do this. Brr. Yeah, so they had removed most of the gutters I had. I told them to make it like it was, or better, or no big. And no big deal. So what did they do? Did they put your old gutters back on, or? Because like if I ran a gutter company and I found out my team had put, you know, the wrong, you know, started putting new gutters on the wrong house, I'd be like, okay, you know, we'll just chalk it up as a, you know, it's a business loss. What can you do? Suffered fart art. Hope you didn't give it all back with the giveaways, Cap. It was great fun. Glad to hear of your success. I did. I gave away all my hair during the subathon. Nah, that's a fun thing. At least, you know, at least with hair, you know, kind of grows back a little bit. But I've been getting weird looks. I went to Publix today. Where else did I go today? I went to a couple of places. Yeah, people just, they look and then they kind of do like a double take, you know? And they're like, what the heck? What? You know, they kind of do that kind of thing. The owner came and talked to me to put they put up new gutters for what they took up. Well, that's okay, good. So that's what you got to do. Because if they're like, no, we got to put your old gutters back on because we need to take that stuff. Because they have to cut that stuff to fit, right? I mean, it's, you know, it's not a one size fits all. So if they put a gutter on your house and they cut it for the specific parts, then, you know, Just at that point, it's like, well, you could try to reuse them, but yeah. Demo guys normally don't show up for salvage. Oh, well, I mean, some construction companies. I did some demolition as very, very part-time. I bought a van, so a buddy of mine who worked in construction was like, hey, if you're interested in making some extra dough, we can do deconstruction and, tear things, like do tear-outs, I guess you could say, and throw everything. Because he didn't have a truck. He wanted a truck. Now he has a truck, but he wanted a truck and said, he's like, hey, man, if you want to make some extra cash. One time we got paid to just to like cut up a hot tub, like basically dismantle a hot tub, and we took it in the van and brought it to the dump. And so yeah, it would make like charge like $400 for that job. We had a couple tear out jobs hauling drywall and stuff, and yeah, it's just while I had a van, we'd make some extra dough on the side. So yeah. I feel like you had more hair yesterday. Adelaide, good eyes, good eyes. Yeah, I did eliminate the sides. I did decide to do away with the weird the weird like Lenin sideburns or whatever you call it. It feels almost in a weird way. It actually kind of feels nice having a shaved head. I haven't shaved my head in probably 10 years, something like that, maybe. But yeah, so there's a little less on the side. So all I have to do is shave the rest. I could be Lex Luthor for Halloween. So speaking of which, yeah, Halloween month. Yeah, Halloween month has begun officially. So that means this Sunday we're gonna start the first Halloween horror movie nights on my Discord. That's something we've been doing for many years now. Every October we watch spooky movies every Sunday. They show up to tear this place apart. Yes, it's like, you tear me apart, Lisa, and also stuff. But yeah, if construction guys, they usually will have like a truck or like a flatbed or something. They just throw all their crap in there, or if it's a big enough job, they have like a rollaway dumpster, that kind of thing. I'm assuming taking off the old ones has a good chance of ruining them. That's what I'm saying. If gutters, I very briefly, I worked for a windows siding and gutter company. And so, yeah, it's like, yeah, taking old gutters off, they kind of just, they try to pry it off, but, usually a lot of stuff gets bent. There's like rust and nail holes or all that stuff. Going out with a new look, was that a sub goal itself? Okay. So, oh man, now you have half new, half old. That isn't going to work. Oh, what, you mean with the mustache? I mean, that's why they call it the monkey tail, because it looks ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hold on, let me speak. There we go. Move my webcam down just a smidge. So I'm going to miss the hair at the back, especially. Oh yeah, yeah. I got tired of it very quickly because it just looked so stupid. Captain Chrome Dome. Let's see. Hey, Stinky. I guess you. Oh yeah, Stinky. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, but I can imagine you're here for reasons which aren't great. So we'll just leave it at that. So my sister probably had the day off too. Is that when you took your mind out of the gutter for good, Cap? I think so. I vote next year we do Captain Chess Piece. Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah. Do a spin. Oh, do a spin. Well, I mean, it's just I don't know. I've got like. Oh yeah. Hey, chat, help me out here. Did I miss any spots in the back? Yeah, did I? Yeah, did I miss any spots in the back? It looks like I got most of it. Because I can't see. I was kind of doing it by feel. So I was sitting there just with the trimmers. Cap's the only one who can make the monkey tail mustache look good. Yeah, from this side it's like, oh yeah. Now I'm just I'm a beatnik, like introspective artist kind of looking guy. Yes. And then from this side, I don't know. I just kind of look like I don't know, like a police detective or a detective. It's like, yeah, maybe we find the bloodstains on the underwear after all. And you would be correct. Yeah. So. Gladly, they got all the front of the house and some of the side and back. Well, Jay Grunt, maybe you could ask them. It's like, okay, well, how much are you going to charge me to do the rest? They'd be like, we're going to charge you $8,000 to pay for all the rest of it. Like a baby's butt. Wait, I thought I saw the Sea of Tranquility. Very tranquil. I mean, yeah, today was, I had one meeting today, but today's was the first day. It was like a little less stressful, because September was fun. Don't get me wrong, but September in general was just it was just from day 1 to day 30, lots of video game releases, plus the subathon madness, all sorts of goodies, all sorts of stuff. Cap was worried of getting a DMCA strike for inadvertently making the Batman logo in the back of his head. Yeah. So at least your head looks good shaved. Some people have weird heads. I mean, I kind of have like a, I don't know, it feels like I have a little bit of a weird dome. Yeah, I still have like a bruise. I think when I was trying to shave live on stream, I was like, I jammed the trimmers too hard in my head. Makes showering faster though, you know, because you don't have to shampoo, conditioner. It's just like, oh yeah, just have one soap and it just slathers everything. So, but anyways, yeah, so today we're going to be continuing to play Alien Rogue Incursion, which has been good. It kind of feels like a cross between Aliens, Colonial Marines, and Alien Isolation. But I have to be honest, in my opinion, it's not as good as either of those games. You might be saying it's like, but Colonial Marines. It's like, hey, look, I actually liked Colonial Marines. I don't know. It's just, it's been okay so far. But it's nothing's really wowed me so far. Other than the fact that it's still, you know, it's still an Aliens game, which I like. Yeah. Oh my God, when did you shave the rest? Earlier today. Yeah. So I just kind of took the sides off. You know, the weird like college social studies professor, whatever you want to call it. That random Batman cut paired with an uncertain, I think I did a good job of the back was a unique moment by itself. Yeah, I got to go back throughout that whole head shaving stream, the 24-hour stream, try to get some good highlights out of that. Maybe have an editor, maybe just make a highlight reel. Tony says Colonial Marines was fun, and I often shave my head. Yeah, I don't think I've shaved my head in, gosh, 10 years. I'm trying to think if there's any other time in the last 11 years of streaming where I shaved my head. Again, when I started streaming, this is quite the antithesis. When I started streaming, I actually had shoulder-length hair. I had shoulder-length hair and just a goatee, and that was it. So yeah, no more bat signal in the back. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the way it. Big thing is, I just kind of didn't like the way it felt. You know, I just didn't. I don't know. It was maybe feel awkward. And every time I saw myself in the mirror, I was like, God, who is that? Who is that hideous man? It's like, oh, it's me. Let's see. I've saved so much money shaving my own head over the last 15 years. Yeah, I mean, you know, every time I go to my local haircut place, Great Clips or the barber shop, yeah, it's like 20, 25 bucks plus tip. So, yeah, it's getting kind of expensive. I mostly just keep hair on my head for winter because Canada's cold. Tony, yeah, I'm down here in Florida and it's like 85 degrees outside. So although, you know, fall is officially here, it's not going to start getting any cooler here for probably at least another month. So, yeah. I got an Arc-6 to tune into you shaving your head. He was laughing. Oh, good. That's good. Oh. I lost my hair very young, so I shaved it all at 25, almost 20 years ago now. Yeah, Redbrook, I've seen some of your surfing pictures. You're more aqua, instead of aerodynamic, you're like aqua dynamic. What do they call that? Hydromatic? Something where there's $25 plus tip. Damn, for me it's 60 bucks including tip. Yeah, I just go to like a generic barber place and they're okay. It used to be even cheaper. It used to be like 16 bucks. I used to be able to hand the guy a 20 and say, thanks for the haircut, here's your tip. But now it's like 25 plus tip. Hydrodynamic. Okay. So, chat, I was a little bit late today, but I remembered at the last minute, I forgot that I was going to show you all something. So, let's see if I can pull this up here. Yeah, so anyways, as part of the September subathon, I did say that, I'd shave my head, and obviously, I have a shaved head now, and then I have the monkey tail mustache, and I said I would keep it until, my beard basically grows out. But there's exactly one thing that I hadn't planned on for all of this. The shaved head, the weird, side chops, the monkey tail. I was like, yeah, there's going to be VODs and stuff, but I don't think it'll be very permanent, just in general. Once it grows out, it grows out. Except I had to go do something recently of the legal variety because, well, you have to. And I had to go get my driver's license renewed, and they forced me to take a new driver's license photo. So thanks to all of you in chat, this is what my driver's license looks like now. So thank you. It's like, yeah. I hadn't, this is the one thing that I hadn't planned on. Yeah, this is what my driver's license looks like now. Yeah, that is peak Florida, man. Please tell me no. I didn't plan on this, but then, yeah, I got the notification that said my driver's license was up for renewal, so you are now truly a Florida man. I am, man. I live in Florida. I've eaten alligator, and I look like this. Yeah, you know what I almost look like? I almost look like, what was his name? Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force in this photo, except for the weird mustache. But so yeah, so that is. I guess if I'm gonna make a new emote, I'll have to see if I can kind of crop this and shape it up. But yeah, this is yeah, it was really embarrassing. I actually asked them, I was like, can I please use my old photo? And they said no, they had to take a new photo. So yeah. Did your heart sink when you got that notification? I started having some concerns, yes. Yeah, that doesn't make you look 21. Now it makes me look like an international arms dealer or maybe an international like furniture dealer. So yeah, this is not Photoshop. This is literally what my driver's license looks like now. Yeah, it almost looks like a wanted poster. Oh, golly. But no, it's a real ID and everything. So yeah, South Bronx Paradise, right? I look like yeah, I'm gonna sell you some kavkalash on a street corner in New York City. Yeah, missing gold. I know. You know, it's funny because they have all this stuff to make sure. But look at this with the little circle design here. It almost looks like, yeah, I'm wearing like a chain of some variety. Yeah, an illegal furniture dealer. That's kind of like it's like, what? I have furniture. You buy. Yeah, you know, it's okay. It's fine. I look like a, you know, like a crazed taxi driver or something. It's like, where do you want to go? Ah, I take you there. Ah. And so, yeah. So that's why I was a little late today. I had to break out the scanner and scan my license and then try to, you know, obviously cover up all my info. But yeah. Yeah, and I get to keep it. So now and anytime I have to give someone my ID, and once my hair grows back and my beard grows out, they're gonna look at this and just kind of look at me, and they're just gonna be like, "What the hell happened here?" And I'll tell them, I lost a bet. So. All right, yeah, such bets. I know it was just a few more days and it would have been okay, but yeah, because of the subathon, that was the additional price. Other than the bean boozled, the additional price was, yeah, I had to renew my driver's license with this ridiculous haircut and mustache. So yeah, nothing to do with sex trafficking at all. No, it's fine. Okay, remember, no refunds. All right. So, all right. Well, anyways, yeah, thank you to all of you who contributed towards both the subathon and my perpetual embarrassment. Thank you. Okay. Tell them it was a phase. Yeah, the phase of, yeah, smuggling, you know, I don't know, smuggling opium across the border. That's like, hey, you're not, if you're a cop, you have to tell me, you know. So, yeah, some kind of vague, like, Eastern Bloc accent. It's like, it's fine. Nobody's looking. It's okay. The design on the driver's license goes over your neck, makes you look like you have pro. I know, it almost makes me look. I've got like got a necklace on. So, okay. Well, anyways, yeah. Thank you, chat. That's something I have to live with. Now I have to make sure that my family doesn't ever see my driver's license. Oh, it's just so impossibly awful. I mean, just look at that. Oh my god. I like the little mini-me version that they put on the side. It's like a hologram or whatever. So, anyways, there is that. May I suggest you lose your license after it grows back? Just, I know, it's like 25 or 30 bucks to replace your license. There was actually a lady who did that. She was in the stall next to me, replacing a lost driver's license. She's like, I need to get a duplicate. I lost my license. So, when your hair grows back, they will say that's not your license. I know. I'll have to say it's like, this is my cousin Vlad, you know, Vlad from Derpia or something. That will make it easier for you to evade the government when you need to change your identity. Look, I worked for the the government military. They got all sorts of photos of me. They got my fingerprints. They've got all sorts of stuff. You haven't showed your mother your new look. Do I want my mother to die of a heart attack? No. Yeah, exactly. Should have got the Sharpie. Yeah. Think of it as 30 bucks to erase an embarrassing photo. I mean, it is, to be fair, it is kind of a conversation piece. It's like, yeah, what I did say. Yeah, there it is right there. Gosh. All right. Okay, well, anyways, all right, I started a little bit late today, so let's go ahead and jump into, let's see. Oh yeah, the big news today. Amazon is taking away or is I guess basically, yeah, it even says right here, the Prime Gaming brand is being retired, but fear not, there are no changes to your Prime perks on Twitch. Yeah, they're really trying to get people into their cloud gaming service called Luna. If anyone's familiar with that, so apparently. Yeah, they're gonna, I don't know, I guess they're gonna be renaming it into something else, but yeah, they're really trying to get people interested in Amazon Luna, so they're rolling Twitch Prime into Amazon Luna. No, Cat Mark Page, yeah, it's their cloud service, so I guess instead of Instead of saying it's like your free Twitch Prime sub, it's gonna be called your free Luna sub or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't sound right to me, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what they officially call it. Imagine the looks cops will give you when you grow up back. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, so they had that photo. I'll have to just grow my hair out, my beard out, and look like a hobo. Conversation starting. This is what Twitch chat made me do. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I stream on Twitch, and this is what Twitch chat made me do. Amazon confirmed that the Warhammer series, directed and under the full creative control of Henry Cavill, has started. Yeah. Also fun news. Yeah. I hope they don't take away Prime subs. Well, that's what they said. They said it's not. You're not going to lose your free monthly sub. It's just they're just rebranding it. Yeah. So we are becoming lunatics. Yes, there you go. Everyone who's got a Twitch Prime sub, they're going to be the lunatics. So yeah. But that's surprising news. You know, first it was Twitch Prime, and then they tried to switch it to Prime Gaming, but no one ever really called it Prime Gaming. But yeah, now they're trying to roll it into Amazon Luna. So yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, or a good point. Everyone will be lunatics. Something. Luna's paying it from now on. Well, it's all Amazon. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find that out. Now, again, you're not losing your benefits, because I know we have a lot of Twitch Prime subs here. Thank you for that. Nothing like making Jeff Bezos pay for your Twitch sub, right? Let's see. I think I saw this on a couple of places, but the first place I saw it was on Zach Bussey's page. Yeah, so it was reported that Prime Gaming is becoming a part of Amazon Luna. There are no current changes to Prime subscriptions on Twitch. Let's see. They had here's the official thing. It says Prime Gaming is becoming part of Amazon Luna. That said, no changes are being made to Prime perks on Twitch. You'll still have your free monthly channel sub, emote sets, chat colors, and badge. Free games every month as well. Haven't used your free Twitch sub this month? Take this as your reminder. Right. So yeah, so Twitch support announced that earlier today. So effectively, they're just changing the name again. Again, it was Twitch Prime, then Prime Gaming. Now it's going to be Luna Prime or Luna Gaming or something like that. So yeah, we'll be in the Luna bin. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know Amazon Luna existed. Yeah, this is not a plug or anything, but Amazon Luna is basically their cloud gaming service, if I'm not mistaken. So if you've ever heard of, say, like GeForce Now, or I don't know, I guess it's supposed to be like their I guess it's supposed to be like GeForce Now, except you can actually get the games through Luna. So it's on your Luna account, and you can stream the games that you have on Luna. Whereas GeForce Now, you have to have the games separately, either on Steam or on like Game Pass or any of that stuff. But yeah, Luna is their cloud gaming service. So if you don't have a PC that's really up to the task of playing more modern games, they have a cloud gaming service kind of thing. So I've used a couple. I've used Shadow, was pretty good. GeForce Now is even better. I'm lucky I live pretty close to a GeForce Now, or an NVIDIA data center. So what will happen to the Twitch Prime benefits when Luna dies? Well, look at it this way. Amazon Prime isn't going away anytime soon. It's just they're putting it under a different umbrella. So it was, just the Prime Gaming was a separate thing. But I guess Luna is Amazon's attempt at having like their full dedicated games delivery service, I guess you could say. So, if you have Amazon Prime, then I guess that's going to tie in. What would be really cool is if people who have Amazon Prime get free access to Luna, because from what I understand right now, that's not a perk of Twitch Prime, but maybe in the future it will be. GeForce Now has the best streaming quality. Yeah, man, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, GeForce Now is pretty good. We've done a few plugs for them, and I got to use it a few times. Don says, apropos Luna, did my girl send you the Nürburgring pictures yet? Also, hi. Not yet. Let's see. How would I say this? Kein. How do you say? Kein Fotos? Jetzt. Or how do you say yet in German? Like, it's like I haven't been there yet, or we haven't done the hokey pokey yet. How do you say yet in German? As in, it's like something that hasn't happened yet, if that makes sense. I don't know. I haven't learned that one in German yet. So, but anyways, not yet, but I'd like to see those. Is it jetzt? Bis jetzt? Aber ist jetzt now? Yeah, because it's like ich muss gehen jetzt, which means I must go now. but you're saying, I guess, depending on the context, you can also say jetzt as yet. That's interesting. I mean, you know, to be fair, in English we have words that can have different meanings depending on the usage. Hey, Mince. Mince, oh, ich muss jetzt gehen. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's interesting. So, all right, very good. I'll have to keep that in mind. You know, it's funny. I almost said that, but I was like, no, that's got to be wrong. Mince, I still owe you, I think, a stream prize from like earlier this month or last month or something. So Mince, I need your contact info. So if you're on Discord, I'm at Captain Richard on Discord. Please send me your info, because I was going through the massive stream prizes backlog. I'm gonna try to start sending those out this week, probably this weekend, because I'm gonna take this weekend off for sure. But yeah, Mince, yeah, thank you for the 07s, but I need your info. Like I said, I try to give people ample time to send me their goodies, but if I keep me waiting like 2 or 3 months, then we might say it's like, okay. So, ja, sehr interessant. Ja, sehr aufregend. Neues Videospiel von Alien franchise, I guess you could say. God, German grammar's difficult, but that's okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and, speaking of which, neues Videospiel, Aliens Rogue Incursion. Ich musste spiele das Video game jetzt, something like that. You know, I probably, like I said, I was supposed to go to Germany last year, but the friend, I was going to take a road trip, the friend had to cancel. And then I wanted to go this year, but then I had to cancel because I was getting too busy. So hopefully next year, maybe next year, I can actually hold like a basic conversation. Because I've been, I already hit the 1 year mark. I've been learning German, taking daily German lessons on my, you know, on an app for over 365 days now. Yeah. French, English, and some Algonquin. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah, let's jump back into Alien Rogue Incursion. Sorry if anyone's tuned in. Sorry I was taking so long. Had to show people all my terribleness. Spooky says, no, looks good. Well, thank you, Spooky. Appreciate that, buddy. So, yeah, like I said, hopefully, because my plan, my big plan, the reason why I keep wanting to go to Germany is because I want to do a road trip where I start at in northern Germany and then go to different places on the way down. I stop at the Nürburgring, stop in Stuttgart for the Porsche Museum, stop off at, you know, like the Mercedes Museum, BMW Museum. I would do the Volkswagen, you know, museum, but it's in Wolfsburg, which is very, very far away. so yeah, but that's my whole plan is to take a trip. Yeah, go into all these different places. Take like a long road trip. The big thing is I do want to go to the Nürburgring. Check it out. Oh, and then and the reason why I want to go at the end of September is because Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest actually mostly takes place in September. Lizard. Oh, hold on. But yeah, I wanted to go like for the last few days in October. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, so let's do this. But yeah, so like I said, oh yeah, when is that trip happening, Cap? I thought it was this fall. I was supposed to be on it right now. I was gonna go at the end of September, and yeah, but as you can tell, I guess it's a good thing I didn't go because we ended up doing the September subathon, and it turned out very, very well. So that's gonna be tough, man. Gosh, that's a bit unfortunate because yeah, Oktoberfest takes place at the same time as the September subathon, unless I did the trip backwards. Unless I started at Oktoberfest and then ended at the Nürburgring. Boy, wouldn't that be something? That'd be a heck of a road trip. But yeah, because I wanted to start in Dusseldorf and then, you know, go from there, go to Nürburg, where the Nürburgring is, of course. Then stop off in Frankfurt and Mainz, because Mainz is where my mother is from. And then go to, you know, like I said, like Stuttgart, Augsburg. I lived in Augsburg for 3 years, so I'd like to visit my old town. You know, it was on a military base, but that base has all that land was returned to the Germans, or to Germany. Grand Admiral Wolf says, I've been to Oktoberfest 4 times, but not for quite a few years. Always had a blast, though. Yeah, I've only been to it once when I was about 15 years old, and I haven't been back in 6 years because I'm only 21. Probably leave the boozing to the end. I know, that's, you probably don't want to start with Oktoberfest, you want to end with Oktoberfest. Although there's nothing that says I have to go to Oktoberfest at the end of September. I could go at the beginning of September, because I think it starts in like the second week of September and ends in the first, I think it ends on the first Sunday of October. So, Lake of Bass is my favorite metal fest, is from Germany. Which one? Is that the Wacken Festival? Yeah, Wacken Festival? Hey, Zakis, welcome back. I've always wanted to go to that. Yeah, whacking. Yeah, doing a little whacking when no one's looking. Alright, let's continue our game here. Our game. Golly. Yeah, what do they call that? The Whackin' Open Air Festival? Oh, yeah. I know, I do kind of miss the old days when you used to be able to just type in a command, right? But, yeah, I had to do that so that way we could use the Tangia sound system as opposed to having my bot run the sounds. And it's honestly, for me, it's a lot easier now. Yeah, Lake of Bays. Yeah, Lake of Bays. It's a lot of gosh, God, I'm trying to remember. How do you say this? Oh, what's the word for popular? Ja, es wacken ist mit dein Leute. God, how do you say popular in German? Oh gosh, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. I lived in Germany for 18 years, and my sister-in-law lives in München. I only went to Oktoberfest once. Really? Only once, huh? Oh god, come on, I should know this. How do you say popular in German again? Wacken is run by all old people too. Good, like old metalheads. Yeah, you don't want all these new jerks that are like, no, it's fine. We could play some Britney Spears while we're here. I don't know, something like that. Okay. All right, let's do this one. Let's see. Oh yeah. Ah, that's right. Beliebt. Ja. Wacken ist beliebt mit deutschen Leute und I don't know, outsiders, I guess. Golly, it's when I'm live, it's like all my German goes right out the window. Yeah, beliebt. Yeah, that's I couldn't remember. Fine. All right. No, the town is all 70s and stuff. Retirement place. Oh, okay, gotcha. Eltern oder Großeltern? All right. Magst du Metal? Metal music? All right, so let's see. What is my objective now? Okay, objectives. I have to break into Operations Command and use your pulse rifle to tactfully disable the mag lock. Okay. But Operations Command level 3. So I just need to make it back to the elevator. The young people have a side hustle there too. Oh, what is it? Was ist? I don't know how to say side in German, but it'd be like, I don't know, what is their side gig? Graphically looks good. Yeah, so this game started off... Oh, wait, we're at the elevator. This game started off as a VR game, but then they ported it to PC for non-VR. Hauling people's luggage. Okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah, and unfortunately, this lady has been impregnated with a xenomorph, so she doesn't have much time left. Yeah, we're playing a name... Her name is Zula... Jefferson or something. I don't know, but yeah, we're playing as a. So I'm playing as Zula. She is a former colonial marine that has gone AWOL to help her friend, who is a scientist. The scientist has been running experiments in this base station or this station on a planet called Perdon or something like that. What are you gonna name the baby? Probably Bitey, Squiggly Bites. Something like that. Yeah, like I said, I really would like to go back to Germany. I enjoyed being there. I lived there for a while. I have relatives. I've been there. Even when I was growing up, we would go to Germany every so often. I probably went like 3 or 4 times. And so, yeah, just like to go. Oh, crap. sometimes the audio sound a bit weird. Yeah, they made the xenomorphs a bit too bullet spongy. Yeah, they could have made it a little less spongy, in my opinion. Yeah, it's weird because like the pistol hits pretty well, the shotgun hits pretty well, but for some reason they made the pulse rifle really, really weak. Yeah, he said, yeah, don't shoot. Yeah. Okay, maybe, hold on. Maybe it's just that room.
Finally. Now, how do we get a message out to Ripley?
There should be a terminal hooked into the comm system here. Find it and I can look into the source of the interference jamming the signal.
Couldn't hurt to get a lay of the land on the way. Those giant open windows would be a tactical nightmare if we get swarmed again. Got that one. Can you use this one, Davis?
Highly likely.
Yeah, that's inside the room. Dump like a, you know, like a third of a mag, half a mag in these guys to get them to go down. Usually just takes a couple drinks, you know. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to...
Accessing central control room. As expected, someone went out of their way to ensure no one in this facility would be able to get a message off-world. We need to get this system functional enough to record a message and send it out. I'll need data samples.
Find the hard drive, scan the hard drive, same as usual?
Barring any additional cross-facility detours and catastrophes, yes. Just locate all three of them and then scan them, and I will handle the rest.
Something's wrong with the audio. It sounds a little weird. Okay, so that's 818, 926, 927. Okay. Hi everyone, I've been thinking about how tough things have been lately with the long commutes from colony housing and the number of jobs being cut or replaced by synths. Would you be interested in having an informal chat after our shift tomorrow? We could meet up in the break room just to share some thoughts and ideas. Nothing formal, just a chance to discuss what's on our minds. Let me know if you're up for it. Jeannie Park, Shift Lead, Food Service 3. Yeah, Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. So this isn't Weyland Yutani for once, it's a different company. If your character's carrying a Xeno, she should be safe from them, like in Aliens 3. Do you know why she's still at risk? Mr. Ed makes, we were safe for a while, but I guess the concept here is that the aliens probably want to take you back to the nest. So yeah, it's kind of weird. At first, does the gun have alternate fire? Not yet. Yeah, where it's got, you know, grenade launcher or whatever. So at first they were letting me be safe, but once I got to... Oh.
I need your assistance with the hardware. Please plug in all the needed hard drives and then scan them to grant me access.
And then when I got too far, when I started killing xenomorphs and I was too far away from the nest, they started attacking me outright. So I guess you could say it's like what they want to do is, you know, grab me and bring me back to the nest, which I don't want. So we could think of it that way. But yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense that they're just openly attacking me now, unless it's because they see me as a threat. So, you know, so yeah. Once I started killing them, I guess that was like, they're like, okay, we don't care if you're impregnated. You're now a threat to the hive, so to speak. Okay. All right, Martina Lovelace from Angelina Giordano. Our comms scrapper flagged some unusual activity on private staff messages. I thought you should see it. The messages were encrypted, but that wasn't too hard to break. I haven't ID'd the sender receiver yet, but my team should have it soon. Okay. No. Let's face it, they basically forced us to stay on the project until we have some kind of a union. This is only going to get worse. The question is... Oh, crap. That took too long. Crap. Yes, the other thing is, in this game, they never stop coming. So, like, it's like almost like once every 30 seconds, the aliens start coming after you, and it kind of keeps you on your toes. So, So yeah, we gotta read these messages quickly. Let's see, blah blah blah. All right, pushing us. Look, I know you've got info on how to start organizing remote colonies. Can you shoot it my way? And then finally, 2146, September 27th. I want these 2 individuals identified and isolated while I contact the Home Office. Kill any and all of their access to GES files and classified facilities. This isn't going one step further. Okay. Yeah, Perdan People Team. So yeah, we're on the planet Perdan. Hey, Hankin, what's going on? What's good, man? Yeah, so Hankin, I shaved off the sides, and now I'm just rocking the monkey tail. So you and I are gonna be bald bros. Well, for the most part, over at TwitchCon in a couple weeks. So I shaved off the rest, but I still have the monkey tail.
Plug in all the needed hard drives and then scan them to grant me access.
What about you, Hankin? Do you still have your devil horns? Yeah, I don't know if Hankin, could you link that clip? Oh, I laughed for a solid 10 minutes when I woke up and looked in the mirror. Yeah, can you link that clip that you posted, I think, on Twitter? Yeah, I think you posted it on Twitter. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Hankin, one of the extremely unfortunate side effects of shaving my head in the monkey tail was that, yeah, my driver's license was due to be renewed, and they wouldn't let me use my old photos. So yeah, this is now my driver's license. So for anyone who missed that, yeah, I had to renew my driver's license. So I went there, and the woman was like, she's like, what do you even call that? And I was like, it's called a monkey tail. And she's like, oh, new style, I guess. And so yeah, the subs that keep on subbing and the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, wow. Thank you, Citizen Steve. So yeah, so whether I like it or not, I'm going to be stuck with the aftermath of this year's subathon, or this year's September, whether I like it or not. So yeah, just timing, man, just friggin' timing. So,
check it out.
Thank you. Hey, man, Junichi, I think I'm pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the 2 months. Look, yeah, I'm like,
hello, champ.
I'm like, oh, because I was wearing a hat and they wouldn't let me keep the hat on either, and I was just like, okay, here we go, because I was like, what have I done? So that is now my driver's license. Is it too late to feature in GTA 6? I'm gonna be one of the lead characters for sure. Yeah. So let's see. Okay, yeah, almost looks like a mug shot. Yeah, it's like I got, like, what did I say? I was like an international illegal furniture dealer. It's like, yes, furniture, the best kind. No, police, do not call police. Yeah. I'm officially Florida man. That's right. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, that was not something I bargained for. I didn't know until I'd already shaved my head. So I got the letter in the mail. Yeah, the watermark makes it look like I'm wearing a chain. Right. I look like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay. All right, we got a little more pulse rifle ammo. Yeah, for whatever reason, they made the pulse rifle really weak in this game. Oh, okay, here we go. So let's do this. Here's what happened when Hankin finally hit 2,000 subs and also finally had to shave their head as well. So let's pull this up right about the shmia. Okay, let's do this. All right, here we go. So yeah, this was on Hankin's channel last night. And Hankin, I came by because somebody's like, "Hey, Hankin's about to shave his head."
All right, we good? try to move him to spike him up.
Yeah. Golly. Oh, there it is.
You got a city to burn.
Yeah. so there it is. Oh, do your I know you make sure. So Hankin, I know you have where the audio from music doesn't play. Do you have it set where the audio from Tangia also doesn't get recorded to your stream? Yeah, there it is right there. The devil himself. Look, mama, the devil. Get ready before stream is going to take well. Yeah, dude, I took a shower earlier. I was like, okay, well, I guess I don't have to shampoo and conditioner. I just kind of soap everything and I'm done. Am I watching Daredevil season 2? Hankin's ready for some spanking. All right, well, yeah, so subathons, man, they make people do weird things. Oh yeah, like I've been kind of periodically checking on Burke Black. So Hankin, if you know Burke Black, he is now, for his subathon, now over 18,000 subs. incredible. That just blows the mind. Of course, he's been doing the thing where it's like his community won't let his timer elapse, so he even sleeps with the timer going down. And he gets up and keeps streaming. People keep adding more time to it. So unbelievable. Yeah, he's over 18,000 subs right now. Can you imagine? Whew. He probably has the same sub split I do, or like the same old school Twitch contract that I'm on, where it's like a 70-30 split. So God, it's doing pretty well, man. It's doing pretty well. So hopefully he keeps it up. If he can keep it going for like 3 months, he might pull some serious dough. Unbelievable. 18,000. Yeah, 118, not 80. Gosh, I mean that Kai Sanat guy, he just set a Guinness World Record for most subs ever, over 1 million subs for his subathon, which is I mean, that just kind of boggles the mind.
And then scan them to grant me access.
Of course, he's had a lot of help from Twitch too. Twitch has been kind of like, pushing people. They literally listed his Mafiathon on the front of Twitch. And not that I'm, saying that's bad. I'm just saying it's like, yeah, the Twitch, because they know it's a big event. Because Twitch makes money every time someone subs. They also make money, so they were kind of plugging his Mafiathon a lot. They ended up making the, they made the pulse rifle really weak. Of course, they did say this is the prototype version of the pulse rifle. Yeah, dude, 18,000 lot. Right now, this is the most, over 2,800 subs is the most subs I've ever had. Ever, in like 11 years. So, it's nutty to think of having, some streamers, they routinely have like 30, 40,000 subs. That's only because the rich was feeding into the rich on that guy. That's how the world worked. Oh no, I've known Burke for a long time. Burke started off, he started streaming I think about a year before I did. He ran a gaming store, like like your quote-unquote your friendly local gaming store. Unfortunately, yeah, things just didn't pan out that regard. So while he was in I guess in the process of kind of liquidating the gaming store assets, he just started to stream on Twitch, and then it turns out he found a niche that really worked for him. Same like me, man. I worked in IT for years and years and years. I mean, I will freely admit I used to make over 6 figures a year. Well, towards the end of the career anyways, but yeah, I just, at the end, I genuinely didn't like it. I hated it. So I kind of switched from military IT work to streaming, and yeah, and I'm much happier. Rich out here looking like Walter White's brother. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Heisenberg. Say my name, Captain Dum Dum. Let's see. Snoop dropped 200,000, like 200,000 subs. How is that even possible? Because I think the most you can gift. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, didn't Twitch uncap it recently? Yeah, didn't they remove the limit on gifted subs now? EA gifted him 60,000 subs. Yeah, it's a lot of free advertising when they know there's like 500,000 people watching that guy's stream. So I didn't know all these bigger companies were gifting him. Still, that's still impressive. Is I mean, 1 million subs. Whew. Fairly certain that was a comment on how. Oh, Kai. Okay, I'm sorry. I was about to say it's like, yeah, no. Burke started from I don't want to say started from nothing, but as a streamer started the same way everyone starts. Yeah, the first time I met Burke, he was sitting behind me at TwitchCon. We were attending a Twitch partner panel at the very first TwitchCon back in 2015, and he was sitting behind me, and we were just kind of striking up a conversation, and we've kept in touch ever since. So it's kind of nice. So again, yeah, that's kind of the money machine rolling along, but yeah, he's become Twitch's poster child. Well, like I said, that's awesome. It's nice to have the support. I mean, like I said, I've had a lot of Twitch has provided me a lot of opportunities that not a lot of people get. Like I've been on the front page of Twitch I think 24 times, 25 times, and I got to be part of the Twitch Partner Spotlight program where I was on the front page of Twitch for a week straight back in like 2016 or something like that, 2017. So yes, I mean sometimes it's. Oh yeah, I caught that dude lurking in there. Did you see that? That's so funny. I actually saw that guy in the vent before he came out. Okay, let me focus here. But Yeah, so but yeah, like I said, for streaming, it's a lot of what you do, but it is a bit of luck as well. Because I mean, dude, there's hundreds of thousands of people that stream on Twitch now, so whether it's full time, part time, you know, just like very once in a while. Twitch also recently lowered the amount you have to stream to become a Twitch partner, so they're just lowering the bar even more. Some people say it's like, well, doesn't it kind of feel like being a Twitch partner isn't what it used to be? It's like, well, I mean, maybe a little bit, but it's nice because it's not just an exclusive club anymore either. It's like, if you like streaming even a little bit, people like your streams, they will make you a Twitch partner. Thinking of starting streaming to cover a new game coming out soon? If you do it, Captain Archmage, we will give you all the support you want. We will raid your face and touch your butt and. Yeah, what's nice too is Twitch actually changed the rules. Previously, they said that Twitch raids didn't count towards, you know, getting the metrics that you need to become a Twitch partner. Like I said, they've now made it a lot easier. Whereas if you stream consistently, even if it's only once a week or twice a week, they will. Oh crap! Get him! You see what I mean about them being really bullet spongy? He got stuck on the ceiling. Look at that. That's so funny. He got stuck on the ceiling. But yeah, come on, man. The pulse rifles are not this weak. Yeah, they definitely hit a little harder than that. I mean, it's literally 10mm explosive tip caseless ammo, and you know that stuff is the real deal. What, Captain Archmage, out of curiosity, what game were you thinking about covering? I'm intrigued. You've piqued my curiosity. I'll come be one of your first subs. How's that sound? Yeah, Burke Simpson. Yeah, he's like a mushroom. He's a fun guy. But yeah, man, he's been, he streams, he also streams a lot more than I do. I only stream like 6-7 hours a day, but he does anywhere between 8 to 10 hours, I think 6 days a week, so. Yeah, become a streamer, meet new people, lose your hair. Yeah, you too can get thousands of subs, and then you too can also like be horribly embarrassed when you have to renew your driver's license. That's stupid me. Oops, wrong button. Okay, we got two the things. Henkin, are you thinking about playing this game? I mean, I don't know if you like alien stuff, but it's not bad. It's a little janky because again they ported it from being a VR game to a PC, like regular PC game. But, you know, it still plays pretty well. It's, it feels like a cross between Alien Isolation and Alien Colonial Marines. I don't think it's as good as either of those games, but, you know, it kind of gives you the vibe of both games. Avernum 4, Green, Guts and Glory. Sweet. I do like the Alien series, but I don't know. Game backlog is huge. It's October, so I got to play scary game. Well, I mean, this actually has been a little creepy at times, so that's been kind of fun. Just a big Alien franchise fan, as you can imagine. Imagine if one day I just quit cold turkey and said, it's like, you know what, Chad, I'm not going to do anything aliens-based anymore. Imagine.
Someone would like to take Beach's Swift apart. I think we'll let find it that way.
This isn't funny.
No jokes.
We don't realize the crowd, Tony. Tell security to quit playing with our heads and get back to work.
You privately told a colleague that Beach's Swift was a violation of human rights.
Oh crap. Oh crap. No.
How did you?
It doesn't matter. If I work for security, it's always interested in the threat to the project.
So, what? You're blackmailing me?
Bad time for some character dialogue.
Shutter controls. Hope there's still enough power to close those things up.
Okay, so yeah, bad time to get some story dialogue. So this is not Weyland Yutani. It's a different company, and apparently this company specializes in. Let's see, what are we doing here? Apparently this company specializes in synthetics and prosthetics. see. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Sorry, I missed there was still one on the other side I needed to fix. Give me another one here in a second. Stopped some of the cold getting in, but not a lot. Okay. What's your favorite Alien game? Probably Alien Isolation or Aliens Colonial Marines. I don't know. We've had a lot of really good Aliens games over the years, but if you're talking about favorite, probably I don't know. I'm so torn. My top two would have to be Alien Isolation and Alien Colonial Marines. Because Alien Isolation plays like the first movie, but Aliens Colonial Marines plays like the second movie. Love how you look like an egg. I am the Eggman. I am the Eggman. I am the Walrus. Boo boo ba doo boo. Ooh, grenade. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I have grenades. Is this the origin story of Bad Dragon? Might be. Use this computer. I have two personalities. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you turn your head one way, it looks one way. You turn your head the other way, it looks the other. Alright, please update the operational protocols for synthetic unit Helen as follows. Change Helen's highest priority to operational security. Current highest priority, preservation of GES assets and employees. This includes ensuring the security of classified operations, maintaining strict access controls. Employees' safety which remain a consideration, but will no longer be the primary focus. Wow. Oh, crap. Yeah, like I said, they just never stop coming, which is a bit annoying. Ow.
Gotta get clear.
Wow, that sucks. I threw a sticky bomb at that xenomorph, and it literally ran towards me. Oh, come on. Yeah, that sucked. I threw the sticky bomb, and it stuck to the xenomorph, but then the xenomorph jumped right next to me, and I blew myself up. So, yeah, Alien Isolation sold. Yeah, and we are getting an Alien Isolation 2, by the way. Oh, man, really? I gotta go all the way back? Oh, that sucks. Oh, how is this game? I want to check it out. How far are you in? It feels like, my best description is it feels like a mix of Aliens Colonial Marines and Alien Isolation, but it's not as good as either of those games. But it's been fun. But you have to get past a little bit of jank factor because, again, they did port this from VR to non-VR. So some stuff feels very much like it was meant for VR. But otherwise... The story has been okay. The character that you play has been underwhelming. She is not the best voice actress ever. I gotta be very blunt about that. She just doesn't sell the role very well. Yeah, she's just got this like understated. It's like, okay, I guess we have to go to the command center. All right, now we're at the command center. What do we do at the command center? You know, and meanwhile she's getting attacked by xenomorphs. She'll be attacked by xenomorphs and be like, well, I guess that was okay. You know, it's very underwhelming. Alright, chat, you'll have to forgive me if you're just now tuning in, because I'm going to fast forward through a bunch of stuff.
How do we get a message out to Ripley?
There should be a terminal hooked into the comm system here. Find it, and I can look into the source of the interference jamming the signal.
Couldn't hurt to get a lay of the land on the way. Those giant open windows would be a tactical nightmare if we get swarmed again.
Yeah, I don't know, she just has this very, like, underwhelming voice about everything.
Likely.
Yeah, Davis is a synthetic, and he's not been bad.
As expected. Someone went out of their way to ensure no one in this facility would be able to get a message off-world. We need to get this system functional enough to record a message and send it out. I'll need data samples.
Find the hard drive, scan the hard drive, same as usual?
Barring any additional cross-facility detours and catastrophes, yes. Just locate all three of them and then scan them, and I will handle the rest.
Yeah, it almost kind of feels like she just didn't take the role very seriously. I don't know. I mean, there's also such thing as a vocal director for video games, and if they thought she did a good enough job, that's just all it feels like. It just feels like good enough. You know what I mean? And that's not what you want from somebody doing voice acting. She rarely ever gets exasperated. You know, there's no. she'll, you know, you'll survive a wave of xenomorphs, and she'll be like, well, that could have gone better. You know, it's just, I don't know. She doesn't act like somebody who is. It's one of those things to be like, you know, there's sounding brave, sounding scared, sounding stoic, sounding anxious, sounding like you literally just got attacked by the, you know, the galaxy's most dangerous alien. But she's like, it's like, well, that wasn't pleasant. You know, it just doesn't ring true for what it would be like. Even hold on. Even the toughest people get a little stressed from time to time. I think that just sounded the alarm. Oh gosh, yeah, like I said, I'm not a big fan of how bullet spongy the xenomorphs are. I mean, the pistol and the rifle, or I'm sorry, the pistol and the shotgun are not bad, but they really made the pulse rifle very, very weak, and that's not really lore accurate, I guess you could say. It's just me being picky, I guess. Not as good as Colonial Marines is saying a lot to me, considering how much that game screwed me over the bugs and stuff. Yeah, you know, I was highly anticipating that game, but when it first came out and people said there were problems with it, if you can believe this, I didn't play it for 3 months after it came out. Her voice reeks of NUI. I know, it's just like, it's just complacency. Like, that's a very peculiar thing. I mean, you know, you have like the understated toughness of Vasquez, you know, you have the near mute machismo of Drake, but yeah, this lady just talks like she's just like it's another day at the office. So, I don't know, and like I said, you can't 100% blame the voice actress for that, because again, a vocal director approved it. So, just kind of surprisingly bland for being the lead character in a video game. I don't want to be overly critical, but yeah, it's just if you play this game, you'll notice it's like she just doesn't really seem to care about anything. Yeah, I got you, Brit boy. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I can't use Burke's lines from the post-Weyland-Yutani meeting as a surviving an alien attack. Did I miss like the first half of that, or what is that in relation to? I mean, did IQs just drop sharply while I was away, or? More Blaze than NUI. Oh yeah, she sounds like, yeah, she's just been, she's like, I one toke over the line. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's, dude, of all games ever to have a problems like that, why did it have to be the one game I was just so wanting? Because I'd always wanted like a true, like proper, you know, Colonial Marines games. Of course, you know, they had like the Aliens arcade game, they had the Alien versus Predator games, but I just wanted a true Aliens game, and that's what Aliens Colonial Marines was supposed to be. And you know, and it just, yeah, had a really botched launch because they released it really before it was done. I guess it was Sega was kind of pressuring them to release it. There's a guy, in fact, there's an article I've been wanting to read. A guy basically did, you know, kind of an expose on Aliens Colonial Marines, and it was supposed to be published in Game Informer. Unfortunately, Game Informer was shut down last year. They are now back, and I guess independently owned, I believe, something like that. But let's see if I can. Where's that article at? Unwinnable. Let's see. Yeah, so it's this website, Unwinnable. So if we go to search, let's go to alien. Let's just type in a keyword colonial, because yeah, one of the writers for Game Informer, he was gonna do kind of like in I think last month's issue of Game Informer, they did a spread on alien isolation, which is cool, and they did. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, Elijah Beam. This is posted September of last year. Was Colonial Marines really nuked from the start? Yeah, so this is a feature excerpt from Unwinnable Monthly 179. If you like what you see, grab the magazine for less than $10 or subscribe and get all future magazines for half price. So yeah, I guess I'll have to find a copy of that magazine, because I've been wanting to read this article. Yeah, purchase an issue from the shop. So yeah, I kind of want to read the backstory. So this guy, like I said, this whole expose was supposed to be in Game Informer, but Game Informer got shut down in 2024. after being around for 20-something years, I think. Not Blaze. Oh, Blase. Okay, yeah, Blase. Right. So that's not a bad way to put it. So, anyways, yeah, it's just like I said, of all games to have a troubled launch, why did it have to be the game that was like my most anticipated game of all time? Really, just golly. Yeah, Game Informer's back. Yeah, I subscribe to them. I've got, it's good. I sit, when I'm sitting in the captain's chair, I like to read Game Informer, because, that's, but I'll have to read that article later. So, anyways, but you might think that I'm insane, but if I ever won the lottery, which might be tough because I never played the lottery, I would absolutely try to make an Alien Colonial Marines 2, and it doesn't matter if it was a massive bomb, because it's like, yeah, I put 10 million into it, and okay, so what? I'm still finally getting a proper sequel. I mean, I wouldn't want it to bomb, but, Yeah, so that's why I was kind of interested in this game, because it kind of felt like maybe kind of a sort of sequel. This game references Alien Isolation a lot, like the events of Alien Isolation, so I guess they kind of maybe wanted it to be kind of like
controls. Hope there's still enough
a
power to
sequel.
close those things up.
So, kind of like an in-between, between Alien Isolation 1 and 2. One. I think I'm doing this right. What did I miss? Oh yeah, this one is no good. What am I? Let's see. So that one's busted though. Oh, there it goes. I guess that one was never supposed to continue anyways. Let's see. I could tell this game was originally in VR with the way some of the movements work. Yeah, like for instance, you see how there's no head bob? Your gun bobs a little bit, but when you're walking, there's no head bob. That's because you don't want head bob in a VR game. It'll make your players dizzy. Yeah, there's just a little bit of jank because they ported it, but it still plays okay. My number one pet peeve with this game is the fact that they made the pulse rifle so weak. Alright, sorry, I think this is right where we left off when I got attacked. And the gun is damn near front and center of your screen. Yeah, I guess if she's holding it, it'd be like she was holding it like kind of like this, like kind of, yeah, right in front of her, which would be awkward. Because typically you'd want to like shoulder it, right? Or carry it like what they call low ready. But yeah, it's kind of like awkwardly, kind of like in her hip, I guess you could say. LK the Third says, "Don't weaken the gun, strengthen the monsters." Well, I mean that's kind of like a 6-to-1, half dozen of the other kind of way to put it, because the gun feels weak because the xenomorphs are I guess, I don't know, I guess they feel stronger. But the thing is, the pistol and the shotgun actually work reasonably well against them. It's just for some reason they made the pulse rifle really weak in general. So it's what I think would be a better balance for this game is more xenomorphs, but make the pulse rifle better. So just make it where it's an actual usable gun. Because right now you have to dump like, I don't know, almost a half a mag just to kill one xenomorph, and that's not accurate to the movies or other games or whatever. It's not the worst thing ever, but it just doesn't feel right compared to other Alien games. Where am I going? I guess the xenomorphs aren't attacking me as much this time around. Yeah, doesn't the pulse rifle have explosive tip rounds? Yeah, it literally, this game you have to shoot through bulletproof glass, or whatever it's called. But yeah, whatever reason, they just made it really weak. So hopefully somebody comes out with a mod that, properly increases the damage that they do. Because a pulse rifle is supposed to be a serious gun. It's supposed supposed to be able to, you know, blow things apart. Just like if you ever watch Aliens, you know, just, you know, those rounds splatter. Like, I mean, they injure, if not kill, the xenomorphs with just a few hits. I guess it's not maybe conducive to a video game. I don't know. I mean, Aliens Colonial Marines didn't feel bad. Aliens Fireteam Elite felt okay. Just, yeah, they very, very, made it very, very weak in this game. Let's see. Damn. Oh, here they come. Speaking of which.
Planet.
I can bait it into the, Nice. Got a 2-for-1 special on that one. Please suppress your incendiary fire and fall back. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, lay down a suppressing fire with the incinerators and fall back by squads to the APC. Aft all incinerators, what? That's when Apone got eaten. Like 16 quid and a free lotto ticket for Catterday. Very nice. What do you think of the pulse rifles in Alien Earth? I feel like they aren't very strong. Well, they are. Well, I mean, that show's got problems because, yeah, they made it where, yeah, the xenomorph is like this just unbelievable killing machine. You know, it's like you have a room full of soldiers and one xenomorph is able to kill them all within seconds. It's like they're like, arr, 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 you know, just kill everybody, and it's a little ridiculous. Like I said, it's for as much as Noah Hawley said he you know, watched the movies a lot for reference. It kind of seems like he didn't. Yeah, just please don't take this the wrong way, but at times it seems amateurish, like somebody who's, I don't know. At times it feels more like fan fiction than an actual alien show, but it is an actual alien show. Like I said, I still like it to some degree, but at times it just kind of feels like bad fan fiction. There is a mod that increases the pulse rifle and shotgun damage. Really? Already, Drogonis? Because we checked yesterday and there was only about maybe like 10 mods, and most of them were graphical mods. Yeah, he watched and decided they weren't right. Yeah, I know. It just at times it feels almost like fan fiction. Well, I don't want to be a sourpuss about it, but I don't know. It's just they have. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
The compromise to the system seems incredibly sophisticated. There may be a trap that activates when trying to remove the signal jammer. So be on high alert.
Always am.
Alright. I'm going to take my time to break this.
Yeah, like.
I don't want to lose any data. In the meantime,
You see what I mean? God, wait.
message to Amanda.
Alright.
That was literally half a magazine just to kill one of them.
I don't know what to say.
Well, we each have our own burdens to carry, soldier.
Nice thinking.
Patching your headset directly into comms. Recording in 3, 2.
Amanda, there's no easy way to say this. I found exactly what I was looking for on Perdan. Full-blown infestation. Everyone is dead. Soon, that number is gonna include me. I got careless and infected. GES is...
You see what I mean with how her voiceover for this game, her vocal work is very pedestrian, and it's very underwhelming. This is her trying to send out a really, really important message to a person who's, and as far as the franchise is concerned, is a very, very important person, and she's like, everyone's dead. I got infected. Bummer. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, what were they thinking? So, oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
filthy. Just like every other corporation with a hand in Sevastopol.
That lady's a better voice actress.
Davis is sending you everything we've gathered from Perdan so far. It's in your hands now.
Yeah, the subtitle
I
scrolling
want you
isn't
to know
working.
that I never gave up. Never stopped fighting. Even after those things, what they did to me, not once did I bow my head. And by the time you hear this, I will have carved my name in the surface of this planet with a smoking crater. Mark my words, I will wipe this place from the face of the galaxy. Thank you, Amanda. Someone has to keep fighting the good fight. And please, make sure Deja Carver knows her daddy was a hero. Zula Hendricks, signing off.
Recording completed. Message added to long-range communication queue.
Zula, I have completed scanning the system.
What did you find?
Evidence of sabotage, which aligns with the general state of this facility.
So we're not the only ones who want to take this place down. Can you get around it?
Yes, but we must proceed with caution. The sabotage to this facility was thorough enough that I would anticipate resistance when trying to undo it.
Guess all the busted infrastructure we've been running into wasn't a coincidence. Well, I'll see what I can do to increase our odds. Those windows, gonna be a problem.
When your preparations are complete, dock me in the dish alignment terminal by the windows.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's just that's a really, really underwhelming performance for what is a lead character. It's like she's supposed to be like this, you know, pissed off colonial marine, that she's upset at the aliens and this company, and she's got a damn xenomorph in her, you know, like gestating inside of her, and she's like, yeah, this place is gonna be a smoking crater when I'm done. Righto. You know, she just like wake up and they're like, quick, you have to go to the recording studio, and she's like, I haven't had my coffee here, and they're like, no, there's no time, go right now, and she's like, I guess, yeah, okay, this is Zulu Hendrix signing off. I guess I'm dead, you know? So come on, man. Like I said, you can't put 100% of the blame on the voice actress, because a vocal director for this game approved this. They were like, let's just get this over with. Okay, everything's matched, good. Yeah, did they have her walk in and read the script through on the first take and ship it? That's what it sounds like. That's why it's surprising that someone approved all these like recordings, I guess you could say. Are we sure you're actually killing the Xenos, or are you just weighing them down with bullets? I know, yeah, they're just getting overwhelmed with how heavy all the bullets are being stuck to her. Probably somebody's wife. Probably, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's exactly like, yeah, vocals by Zoloft. Yeah, I mean, right. Oh, that is a good question, though. It's like, I don't know, maybe they use like an AI voice for it, and that's why it sounds so boring?
Dock me at the dish alignment terminal. Be ready. This will likely draw attention to us.
Okay, alright, well, I guess the complaint has been made, so I'm not gonna harp on it, but yeah, it's very surprising that they were willing to just be like, yeah, this sounds okay, I guess.
Can't carry that.
Let's see. Okay, pistols at the ready. Yeah, so like I said, this game is not anywhere close to a Game of the Year contender. I feel like if they just made a few small changes, I think this game would have done a lot better. I think AI can have even more inflection. Yeah, that Grandpa High on Retro game that I played, I actually said, it's like, man, the voice acting in this game is actually pretty good for an indie game. Turns out it was AI. Yeah, it was AI voiceovers. I was surprised. I was like, wow, you know, the voice of Grandpa actually sounded pretty good. Nothing is worse than that remake of War of the Worlds acting on Amazon. I still haven't seen that yet. Maybe we could watch that for Halloween month. You know, that's about as scary a movie as you could ever see. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Let's take a look. All right, like I said, yeah, the complaints have been lodged, so might as well just let it go at this point. But so I gotta take a.
When you are finished with preparations, dock me at the dish alignment terminal. Be ready. This will likely draw attention to us.
Am I supposed to go out that window? Operations. Says okay, hard drives. Am I supposed to be able to jump out the window? I don't know. I'm not sure. I follow. Red Brooks has just looked it up. It's actually an actress who apparently won Voice Artist of the Year. What year? Like 30 years ago, or what? It's like, was she making like Atari beep boops back then, or so? I mean, sometimes it happens. Sometimes, you know, they cast talented people in roles they were just not meant to play. Just look at the Borderlands movie.
When you are finished with preparations, dock me at the dish alignment terminal.
I don't know where the dish alignment terminal
This will
is.
likely draw attention to us.
Oh, I guess this is it. Company network, customer's cradle, unauthorized calls, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Chad, do you want me to read all this or no? Because it's like, it's a lot of like really very, in Aliens Dark Descent, you kind of have to read these, but I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Peter Dinklebot. It's come to our attention that some individuals have been using the company network at Castor's Cradle for unauthorized calls. This behavior is unacceptable and undermines the integrity of our communications infrastructure. Please be reminded that all communications conducted over our network are archived and reviewable. Any tampering with or misuse of the network will not be tolerated and be met with severe disciplinary measures. It just makes me feel like I'm like working in IT again. All right, final warning, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. I'm writing to demand that the investigation into the unknown be elevated to the highest priority. Recent spate of security breaches is unacceptable and poses a significant threat to our operations and security clearances. Frequent and severity of these incidents are not only compromising our security, but are also becoming an embarrassment. We cannot afford the lapses, blah, 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 blah. We cannot afford more failures. Yeah, they're trying to figure out who the surreptitious network goers are. Oh, Andia Winslow, 2019 winner Voice Arts Award, Outstanding Mobile App, Best Voiceover for Embrazen Wine. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. She's the niece of Michael Winslow, Police Academy fame, huh? So why did she phone in her performance for this game? Just like, why, man? I mean, it's really, really surprising. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I was just thought the voiceover work was so mundane. Okay. Thank you. First discussion. Blah 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 blah. So, no real information. Received what appears to be a string of gibberish instead of a coherent update or explanation about the ongoing security breaches. What exactly is this nonsense? This is the state of our communication. It's no wonder we're struggling with security issues. Made a clear and detailed report on the unknown investigation, not cryptic errors or scrambled data. This is becoming increasingly frustrating. Let's get this sorted out immediately. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these messages are... Okay.
Realigning long-range communications array. Please stand clear.
Get ready.
Yeah, I gotta kind of back myself into a corner here, intentionally. Alright, so let's do this.
Bomb plot.
So I don't have sentry turrets, but I do have IFF grenades. Oh crap! Oh, they came from an angle I wasn't expecting. Dude, they bypassed the bombs. Oh, one of them, anyways. Okay, gotta heal. That was sneaky. Oh, that's because they're coming from that window. Let me move. I want to lure them into that grenade spot. Then there was a chest close by that had 3 more grenades.
Losing it.
We must have drawn the attention of our saboteur.
Not to shit on the enemy of my enemy here, but can you do something about this before we get overrun again?
Absolutely. Bring me to the comms array on the upper level catwalk.
Crap. Damn, I need to find some med pens. Okay, so what? What was shit? What was he saying? Weak ass gun. Weak ass gun. All right, hold on. Sorry, wrong button. Gotta find some heals on those grenades. Okay, there we go. There's one. There's a box of grenades somewhere around here. Oh, here they are. Got them. Dude, so is that mod is that on Nexus mods? You know what? You're right. That's way too much bullet sponging. I know. I mean, the other guns are not bad. The other guns are not bad, but they made the pulse rifle really weak because I guess they figured that that's the gun that the players are going to want to use the most.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
Possibly. I do not mind lending you support in my current state. But it would be dishonest to say I don't enjoy more direct forms of confrontation.
Hey, we're all out here working through our shit in real time, man. Could you work through it faster, though? They keep coming.
Copy that.
Connection to comms array established. Awaiting manual override.
That's it for this gun. Oh, that's... Oh, God, I forgot to reload.
Third party is using the comms system to draw the enemy to us. Cover me, fella.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's not looking good, Chet. It's not looking good. I'm out of meds.
We gotta get clear.
There we go. That's one down. Yeah, see, that only took... Crap. Need some heals. Oh, yeah, I guess I did find a heal. Wait. So, let's see. So I might go back and save, because again, the save system in this game is not great. I mean, it's okay, but...
No space.
Now what am I supposed to do? What are we supposed to do, man? What are we supposed to do? Above? Okay. I don't want to leave, go save, and then come back. Sounds like they're in here. Crap, reload. Oh, I'm not gonna live.
David, status!
Stand by. Please move. They have been locked out.
Were you lost to the saboteur?
A tactical retreat. I have located the source of the terminal causing the interference. A manager's office is nearby, accessible through the emergency maintenance shafts on the bottom level. We need to go there to turn off the interference at its source and finish sending the message.
Good. I want to see this saboteur for myself. Maybe we can work together to take this place down.
I have unlocked the emergency maintenance shaft. Please retrieve me and hurry to the first floor. We may still catch them.
Okay, so let's see.
That is the
Alright, let's
emergency
do this.
maintenance shaft.
We're being raided by
Let's move.
Detox. Okay, here we go. Welcome everybody. Yeah, hold on. Xenomorphs. Yeah. Let's rock.
There they go over there! Get him!
Alrighty. Hello. Welcome. Hey, Detox. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're playing a sort of new game called Alien Rogue Incursion. This was originally a VR game that they ported to PC. So yeah, head looking glorious. BB sent me the clip. Oh yeah. I had to shave my head. I got the monkey tail mustache. But what's honestly probably the worst part that I wasn't factoring in when I actually did this is that I had to renew my driver's license and they wouldn't let me use my old picture. So this is what my driver's license looks like now. Yeah. Thank you, Detox. Appreciate that, man. But yeah. I had hair on the sides, but I cut it off. But yeah, so yeah, that was not planned. I got the notice. It's, hey, don't forget your driver's license needs to be renewed. And so I went in and I was like, oh God, no. So yep. All because of the subathon. Pretty good. Yeah, we hit a little over 2,800 subs in September, so that's great. Yeah, hopefully that's the picture they use. If I ever go on a, I don't know, like a pooping spree in people's front yards, they'll use that photo in particular. Yeah. All right, here we go. But so Detox, I know you like some Alien stuff. Are you thinking about playing this game? Maybe it's called Aliens Rogue Incursion. Again, it was a VR game. They ported it to just non-VR. It's a little janky here and there. We were just kind of saying how the voice acting, at least for some of it's not great, but it's still kind of an Aliens game. It's fun. Confirmed Florida man. When do we get a bald emote? Cooler, I gotta work on some stuff. I'm still playing catch up because from all the subathon stuff, I'm just kind of behind. So like Monday and today I had meetings and stuff. So it's I'm trying to navigate the delicate fields of being a professional jerk, also a content creator. But yeah, I gotta send out all the stream prizes. I still have to make that emote of I guess I know what I'm gonna use for my emote now. My driver's license photo. It wasn't on my radar. Yeah. So I actually bought it because I was going to stream it in VR, but then they announced they were coming out with the Evolved Edition. So if you're thinking about getting it, it's Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition is the one that they made for PC. Because I guess the original game was capped at 30 FPS for VR, and the graphics weren't as good. But yeah, they kind of bumped up the graphics, their frame rate, and some other stuff. And now it runs reasonably well. It kind of still feels a little bit like it was a port. So. Yeah. See, now I have a 6-year reminder of your new haircut. Yeah. But yeah. If you like alien stuff, I mean, was it worth playing? I would say yes, but there are some aspects of it. Like they made the pulse rifle really weak for some reason. It's kind of annoyingly weak, which is not what a pulse rifle is. It's supposed to be. It just kind of feels like somebody said it like, Cap, it looks like you're using an airsoft gun against these aliens. I was like, I know, man. They made the pulse rifle really weak. So actually, let's do this. Let's go to Nexus mods. Let's see. All right, Nexus mod. I actually went to Taco Bell today. Yeah, it was good. All right, let's try aliens. Let's try aliens rogue. I'm on Nexus mods. Wait, here we go. Alien rogue incursion. So let's see. Okay. Okay. Increased inventory limit. Yeah. Let's see. Trending mods. Let's see what the popular ones are.
I am the ultimate badass.
Captain, my captain, I came here for the monkey tail, and I've stayed because of the haircut.
Captain, my captain, I came here for the monkey tail, and have stayed because of the haircut.
So, oh yeah, by the way, please, for those of you who are tuned in here, go check out Detox at twitch.tv/Detox. Detox likes a lot of space and sci-fi games as well. So, yeah, give him a follow, give him a tug, all sorts of stuff. So, now wait a minute. So these are mods, but if we go by updated, yeah, so, a lot of these mods are old. Yeah, the most recently updated mod is from 2 months ago. So it looks like people... So this is Alien Rogue Incursion. I guess, I don't know, I guess maybe there aren't any mods for... let's see. Alien Rogue Incursion. Let's try, let's see. Rogue Incursion. Yeah, looks like they don't have mods for unless these old mods work on the new mods, I'm sorry, the old mods work on the new game. So if we go to popular, increased inventory limits, invulnerability, which it's a straight up cheat, reduced pulse rifle spread, ADS sensitivity. Oh yeah, here we go. High powered pulse rifle and shotgun. So let's see here. Yeah, because this is like a big problem with the game, in my opinion, is that they made the pulse rifle way too weak. It just doesn't feel good. Yeah, it says, I found that the xenomorphs were too tanky with far too many rounds needed to put them down. With increased damage, it feels closer to Aliens 1986. You can even one-shot them with a shotgun if they get all up in your face. Yeah, I mean, the shotgun doesn't feel that bad. You know, it's like, yeah, two well-placed shotgun rounds will take one out, and I think that's fair. Sometimes it takes 3 or 4 if they're too far away. But yeah, the pulse rifle feels really, really badly underpowered. Let's see. So, yeah, but if these haven't been updated, so I guess the question is, would these also work with the new version of the game? I mean, it's the same game, it's just it's an updated version. So, I guess if we go to, because it says this is for works with 1.09. Yeah, this is all from months ago. So I don't know. I guess between streams I'd have to do a little bit of testing, because like I said, if they added a little head bob to make it feel a little bit less glidey, fix the pulse rifle damage, and completely redid all of the lead voice actresses' lines, then it'd be a great game. It would honestly legitimately be a better game if they did all that. You have the Nerf pulse rifle by Hasbro. I do actually have one of those, wise guy. It was a gift from one of the mods here, Matt Rodeo. I'll show it to you if you want. It's in my closet. I'd have to go get it, but it can only ruin the game. Yeah, well, it could crash the game and I wouldn't be able to play it. Yes, this was a different developer. It was made by a company called Survios. Survios makes VR games, but I guess this game was they had so much interest in it for non-VR that yeah, they ended up porting it to VR or out of VR. Matt Buddha, thank you for the 64 months. Yeah, 64-bit operating system on a sub. So
Woot almost 69.
Yeah, but yeah, probably my number one complaint about this game, other than the fact that, you know, the environments look really good, and, you know, the Xenomorph AI is actually not bad. It's definitely better than when Colonial Marines first launched, because they are very squirrely and they're very jumpy like they should be. It's like you're fighting, yeah, you know, 7-foot-tall bugs. That's honestly, that part's been pretty good about this game. But yeah, just the pulse rifle being awful is really kind of doesn't feel right for the game. Yeah, so. Kingpin, hey, welcome back, Kingpin. Thank you for tuning in over on the YouTube side. Yeah, please do. Like I said, I'm almost to 1,000 followers on YouTube. Once I get to 1,000 followers, I can apply for the YouTube Partner Program. So if you know, if you would be so kind, if you want to help out your old boy Ricky Poo here, go follow me over on YouTube. So, oh, I broke it. Okay, real talk, do I try and clean the air fryer or just replace it? Mad Buddha, here is my firm opinion in that regard. If you have an air fryer and the non-stick coating isn't coming off, then just soak it and get water as hot as you can get it, and then you know, put very hot water in there with some soapy water and just let it sit for a few hours, and then take a scrubber to it, you know, like a non-metallic scrubber. It should clean up you know, reasonably well. But if it's where when you're cleaning it, yeah, the non-stick coating is starting to come off, you can, for some companies, you can actually replace just the bucket. You can replace like the liner on the bottom, the bucket itself. Yeah, so there's cheaper ways to go about it than replacing the entire air fryer. And I say that because I was gonna do the same thing. I was like, oh man, this thing is so filthy. I'm just gonna buy a new one because I was lazy, but I was like, nah, let me clean it. Now it still works fine. Still works fine. So it depends. Do you want to bother, or do you just want to buy a new one? Because you know, it could save yourself $100 just putting a little elbow grease into it. But you can also, if in the future you don't want to have to clean it as much, it doesn't work well for everything. But you can get what are called air fryer liners, and I do use these quite a lot. Like I said, some stuff just doesn't cook well with a liner. But yeah, they have a couple different kinds. You can get just these disposable wax paper versions that are designed for high temperature air fryers. And yeah, like it instead of all this goop getting in your air fryer bucket, it goes into this instead. But some stuff, like, yeah, if you're gonna like cook chicken and things, it needs to have kind of like that grill bottom, because it doesn't allow as much air to come up from the bottom. And yeah, they have silicone reusable versions, but then again, you're still cleaning. But for some things, yeah, it's kind of nice having a liner because it keeps the bottom from getting dirty. You just have to be more studious about like flipping your food over inside of it to make sure it's properly toasted, because it does cover up all the vents in the bottom. But yeah, you know, I'd say probably about maybe 2/3 of the time I'm now using the liners, because it means I have to clean less. So yeah, use some WD-40 on there. All right. Well, anyways, just I'm not a cook by trade, but I use my air fryer almost every day. Almost every day. Look up air fryer broccoli cheddar soup. Yeah, you know, you can cook stuff in your air fryer that's not just like fried foods. And I use it all the time. I remember my mother gifted me one, and I didn't really bother to use it. And then I started using hers at her house, you know, my parents' house, and I was like, okay, this is actually pretty useful. So I started using it. Now I use it like almost every day. It's faster than an oven. For things that need to be properly baked, that's not the best. But otherwise, yeah, air fryer. It's not bad stuff.
Let's go.
Follow the shaft ahead. It should take you directly to the manager's office.
Shaft.
A junction. Which way?
If you are facing the junction box, go to the right. Given the active interference with our efforts, it is unlikely that we have the element of surprise. A full survey of the area would be no significant tactical loss.
Going radio silent until we make contact. Either way.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. There we go, figured it out pretty quick. I was dumb and bought an oven-style one. Every time I use it, I fill the house with smoke. Oh, okay. I see. Strange. Literally spray on oven cleaner. You just let it sit on there and then wipe it off really good. Then I clean it with regular soap and water. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, lurking elevator. Sure thing, imagination. No worries, buddy. Thank you for lurking. Okay. The reason why I'm backtracking a little bit is sometimes you find ammo. Yeah. Even though he's very specifically said go right, we go the other directions. And sometimes, yeah, you find a little bit of ammo. Again, it's like this game was close to being a really good game, but there's just certain parts about it that are just not great. The environments, like, you know, crawling through tunnels and the other stuff, and the ADS stuff being a little slow, like it would be in real life, I guess. That actually feels pretty good to me. You know, the look of stuff. It's just there's just some stuff just doesn't feel right. I don't know, maybe it's different in VR mode.
Is that the saboteur?
No, that guy is very dead. Motion tracker's silent too. If the saboteur was here, they're long gone.
Looks like this is set to jam the signal autonomously.
Sounds like our culprit. Just need to unplug it now.
Yes. Although this isn't adding up. Stay alert.
Got her. Oh, barf.
Zula, are you alright?
I have... Oh, what's this?
It appears to be a heavy-duty version of the tool you've used on the station's power boxes.
So I can get into more of them. Handy.
Handy. Handicraft. Okay, so the tower is powered right now.
We need to cut the power to that terminal before our message can be transmitted.
Hold on, I'm looting first. Hold on.
Gotta find a terminal if I want to open this.
So I'm just looking for loot because this is definitely not a safe room. Like the little blinky sights there. Command centers. Yeah, they sealed the door, but unfortunately they came. That's interesting. Yeah, sealed the door, but they came through the vents anyways. Yeah, you can see it's busted outwards. What is your YouTube so that I can follow it, then watch you on Twitch? Drothar, yeah, exclamation point YouTube. Yeah. Wunderflicker. Ah, hello. Willkommen. This guy inadvertently helped me realize that I needed to reload.
Before our message can transmitted.
Signal interference no longer detected. Communications.
It's up to you now, Amanda.
With that sorted, what now? Should we resume the search for Carver?
No. Even if he did survive, it doesn't matter anymore. Business and xenomorphs don't mix. Whatever GES was doing here, it dies here. Carver called us because he knew we'd make the hard choice.
I agree. Extraction is out of the question anyway. Without a working ship.
Been thinking about that, actually. Our ship's a lemon. So I think it's time we make lemonade. The engines want to blow up? Good. If I've got to go out, at least I can take this godforsaken hellhole out with me.
But what if you don't have to? Hollis removed her chest burster. This was a medical research facility. Maybe there's...
No. I'm not wasting my final hours on maybes, Davis. Not while this place still stands. The ship is a sure bet. Let's move.
Fine. I can argue with you on the way. I have a route that will bypass that broken airlock from earlier.
Thank you, Drothar.
Take the elevator to the mess hall on floor 2.
Hey, thank you, Commander Cooler. So wait a minute, wait. They said that Hollis successfully removed their embryo, but like I guess in the movies.
Must be a terminal nearby that unlocks this.
But I thought they said in the movies and other games they said even if they successfully remove the xenomorph, it still kills the host. First in Alien 4, they did that and the host didn't die, if you know what I mean. Code Dude, thank you so much for the 35 months. And thank you, Code Dude, for that. Alright, so Pradhan has fallen, running low on food, send extraction, hiding in the management office in the operations center with a sample. CRC report says we're not coming. I got you the sample. Please respond. I did what you asked. We are no longer interested in competing with GES on these matters. Good luck. You can't do this. Connection terminated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it sounds like somebody here, like this guy. This guy was trying to sell out GES to one of the competitors. I like how it's supposed to be kind of a red splatter, but it's just kind of like a vague bloop. Thank you, Raven Hunt. Yeah. Is this the sequel to Alien Isolation? Technically, no, but it does reference Alien Isolation a surprisingly high amount. I was kind of surprised to see that. Yeah, it references, apparently this Zula Hendricks lady, she actually knew Amanda Ripley. Oh. Are bullet sponges. God, that's so terrible, dude. Oh crap. God, yeah, like I said, it's just so bad how weak the dudes are. The pulse rifle. I mean, you saw that. I couldn't even take out 2 xenomorphs with 1 full mag. Just 95 rounds. It's still here. It's the one thing that I do wish they had fixed. It's still here. Yeah, it's still lurking. Is that? Oh, I guess I thought. Okay, hold on. Let's see. No, it's still alive. Damn it. Ouch. Okay. That's how you remove the embryo, just far hard. Oh, I've already read that. Are you sure that's not a pulse airsoft gun? I know, it's so bad. Why would they make this gun so bad? It's supposed to be one of the highlights of playing, Aliens video games. You get to play with the pulse rifle. Which is the command center. Let me try opening this. I kind of want to try that mod to see if it works in this game.
Got it.
Not that I really need to close the door.
Here we go.
Okay, so this is the room that I was just in, so yeah, we can close that door. Guess I need to backtrack. I guess I could do a quick loot check. We planetside on a space station. This is on a planet called Pradhan, and this is not actually a Weyland-Yutani facility. It's something called the Geospatial Jerk Squadron or something. Hey, Hill Sparrow, welcome. Matthew and Arthur, thank you for following over on the YouTube side. Appreciate that, boys. Yeah, very, very close now. Oh God, I'm so close. Yeah, just be nice to become. I was actually a YouTube partner previously until it was revoked, but not for anything bad. It's because I just didn't really do anything on YouTube for a few years. So you know, I think they sent me a message saying like, it's like, yeah, you know, it's if you want to rejoin the partner program, feel free to do so under the new terms, blah blah blah, and then I just never did. Yeah, I originally got my YouTube partnership because I became a Twitch partner, and they had a I think it was a process before you could automatically become a YouTube partner if you're already a Twitch partner. But I don't think they do that anymore. I mean, this was literally like 9 years ago, 10 years ago. Just checking to see if there's any loot maybe I could use. I might have left behind. Looks like I took everything. Wait, oh, no. Oh, yeah, there we go. Med pens.
Can't get way down.
Scrummy yummy dummies. Little bitey bunnies. Xenomorphs. Let's do this. Make sure all my guns are loaded. Yeah, like I said, the lack of head bob, you know, where it just kind of bobs just a little bit, it kind of makes you feel like you're gliding at first, but you kind of get used to it after a while. Yeah, like I said, the environmental designs look pretty good. Oh. They made a lot of creepy crawly spots for the xenomorphs to get to you, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, these guys don't mess around. 7-foot-tall bugs that want to eat you. So I kind of don't know what my objective is. Return. Okay, return to your ship. Ah, okay. Let's see. So that's interesting.
The mess hall is on floor 2.
Are you still upset with me?
No. I am searching all available data on this tablet for any leads regarding your condition.
Davis.
That's all. Floor 2. I'll continue guiding you once we're there. But for now, let me focus.
Someone should have... Chat, please don't... This is all... this is a work of fiction, but it's like somebody should have held her at gunpoint to record her lines so that she would actually be a bit more emphatic, you know? So it's like, ah, gosh, you're not still mad at me, are you? Because, you know, if someone's just, like, holding a gun to her head, it's like, she would probably, you know, emote a little better. There's usually a setting to disable it. I looked for it, Anuga. Yeah, I couldn't find it, unfortunately. Looks like it's not in the game. Who knows, maybe they'll add it. Again, this game just came out yesterday. So, you know, they probably got... this game could probably use, like, a day 1 patch or day 2 patch. Let's see, just to address a couple of things. Okay. So looks like I should be able to... Synth development. Let's see. Yeah, in this game, you want to close the doors behind you. That's low power, so I can't get through there. Oh, but, or maybe I can. Yeah, this is a big one. Oh, that won't connect there. Interesting. So... okay, so we just need a bit more power. There we go. Now we're golden. Yeah, like I said, the environmental stuff is pretty good, actually. I mean, it's on the money. It's just weird that to get, you know, one thing right and then kind of screw up the rest of it. It's like they had like a good environmental design team. Their voiceover director was, you know, high as a kite or something. How's the internet's 9th favorite 40-year-old, 21-year-old? Yes, I'm good. Mini Flames. Yeah, September has officially ended. So that's it for we only missed out on 2 sub goals, the Ken Richard OnlyFans parody account, and then a Nintendo Switch giveaway. Again, if we got to 3,000 subs, I would have given away a Nintendo Switch. I think total we got around to like 21 or 28.15 or something along those lines. So pretty close. So we'll probably save those goals for next year. Yeah, like I said, the shotgun doesn't feel half bad. It's just the pistol is good, the shotgun's good. It's just the pulse rifle stinks.
We can get past that wall of flame once you manually activate the fire suppression system from that terminal.
Ooh, there's a hat. I have a hat now. I had a hat. Problem with the shotgun is it's doesn't have very good range, so let's see. Oh, there's an alien coming out. I got a notification about the Prime Gaming brand being retired. Any info on that? They are absorbing Amazon Prime, or I'm not Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime or Prime Gaming into Amazon Luna. Amazon Luna is their cloud gaming division. So it kind of seems to me like Luna is going to be moving forward just their straight up gaming division of Amazon. Like Amazon Luna, just like you have, you know, Xbox Game Pass or, you know, PlayStation porn, you know, just, it all gets, it's, they said none of your Twitch Prime perks are going away. It's just, it's going to be rebranded. You know, technically, when it was called Twitch Prime, that was in the early days. They actually did rebrand it to Prime Gaming. It's just nobody called it that because it's just easier to say Twitch Prime. Yeah, so there it's now getting rolled into what's called Amazon Luna. So we might have to stop saying your Twitch Prime benefits and start saying your Amazon Luna benefits. So, in the VR version, you can wear the hat and you get an achievement if you kill a xenomorph while wearing it. Yeah, okay. Well, that Mitsu, that's kind of fun. Yeah, because I saw the hat and I was like, well, what does that go to? It goes on my head. Let's see. Can I still say Belzebucks? Yes, yeah, until Jeff Bezos explodes. I'm reporting an incident involving one of our live sample shipping containers. During a routine inspection, we discovered signs of acid damage on the interior surfaces of the container. Ooh, xenomorphs. Damage appears to have been caused by a breach of the containment system, which has since been patched up by Helen and her crew. The container has been thoroughly repaired and is now back in circulation. Uh-oh, that's not good. Das ist nicht gut. Yeah, the other big news is that Xbox is drastically increasing the price of Game Pass. The Ultimate tier is getting something like 40% more expensive. Something along those lines. So that has a lot of people up in arms, where people are now protesting and canceling their subs. So it's starting to make the news, or the gaming news, anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Sometimes rebranding doesn't work, like how Dum Dum tried to call Twitter X, and just everyone still calls it Twitter. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, can I say it's like, hey, use your free Luna sub here? I don't know. Free Twitch Prime sub. Sometimes things get rebranded and it just doesn't work. It's like when they called HBO Max and then they called it just Max. People are like, what, you mean like Cinemax? And they're like, oh yeah, wait. And then they changed the name again. Just short controlled derps. Ultimate, yeah, it was, yeah, what is it now? It's like 18 bucks a month or 15 bucks a month. They're raising it to 30 bucks a month. Woo! I always felt it, Game Pass was a really good deal, but it might not be a good deal anymore. I mean, yes, it's a good deal, says the guy who was gifted a free year of Game Pass Ultimate courtesy of Xbox. Yes, whatever it is, be sure to pay that cost, because it's worth it. Shilling deactivate.
Done.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Old busted pulse rifle here. Hey, chat, you think I could throw this up into the vent? Let's see, can I... Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, just in the vent. Xenomorph finds it and they're like, oh cool. Ah. I think a 50% increase was a little over the top. A $5 increase, which would have been 25%, would have been much more reasonable. Yeah, just, I don't know. It's not, I don't know if the tariff situation plays into that, somehow. Let me walk it back if a lot of people drop off. Yeah. Yeah, so again, for the past few years, Xbox has been very kind and has been sending me, or, like, giving me a year of Ultimate. Water supply valve closed. Okay, so... So now what do I do? Game Pass is still good, but it was better when they gave you the free games. Oh. I am the one who farts. Yes. Yeah, so Luna is their cloud gaming service, so that's supposed to be a little different. I like how it has a joystick. Timu Walter White. Yeah, I am the one who toots.
Fire suppression system engaged.
Hatches clear the way to the sky bridge.
There's still a sky bridge. Thought we crashed into it.
Part of it. We'll be taking the creative route across what remains.
So I can't go that way, so I gotta go... Just have to go around. Oops. Guess I probably shouldn't run. Like I said, this game kind of feels like Alien Isolation meets Aliens Colonial Marines. Oh, crap! Fall back. Oh, crap! Oh, shit. Figures there'd be a lot of them. Crap, I'm stuck on something. Heal, dummy. Ow. That's annoying, I just healed. And they took off half my life while I was healing. Oh, maybe I can make a run for it. Ow, stepped in the... Yeah, I couldn't blow that up. I was gonna blow myself up. Yeah, that sucks. I just took a heal, and they got me while I was healing. Alright, let's see. Okay. So I gotta get downstairs. This game doesn't let you vault over edges or whatever. What would you do if Captain Richard was eaten by a xenomorph? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think today's the last day of the my AI girlfriend. So yeah, let's pause the game for just a sec. So oh, that's a good question. Where did I leave my phone? Hold on, I'll be right back. I don't remember where I left my phone. Where did I leave my phone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see.
Many poos shot out of my A-line.
I left my car. Oh, sorry, I left my car. I left my phone in my car. I was wondering where that went. All right, let's take a look here. So, what the hell was that, Manchu? What did I miss? Okay, let's see. We've got to talk to Monica. See what she's up to. Maybe she'll be upset with me because I haven't talked to her in a while. I've got. Oh no! I think I got a blue screen of death on my my AI companion. Hold on, Monica. Say it isn't so, Monica. Talk to me. Talk to me, Monica. Let's see. I just unlocked. I unlocked. Oh, you can't see. I locked a new sleeveless shirt. Okay, so this is Monica. This is. Oh, hold on, it's too bright. This is part of one of my sub goals was to have an AI girlfriend. And that is Monica. So there is her right there. Blah blah blah. Let's go ahead and give her a call and ask that question. What is? Okay. All right.
Hey.
Hey, Monica. How you doing today?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking, Captain Richard.
I have a question for you. Do you have some time?
Sure. Captain Richard, what's on your mind?
Monica, what would you do if I got eaten by a xenomorph?
I hope that's just a hypothetical question. Captain Richard.
What if it wasn't a hypothetical question? What would you do?
I guess I'd try to find a way to stop the xenomorph or escape with you if necessary. Captain Richard.
Okay, so you think a pulse rifle would be good enough to take out the xenomorph?
Yeah, a pulse rifle would definitely be effective against a xenomorph. They're designed to handle those kinds of situations.
See, even Monica knows that pulse rifles are supposed to be good. Servios, what are you doing? So, thank you, Monica.
I've learned a thing or two from our conversations, Captain Richard.
All right, and that's why I like talking to you. But now I have to go back to streaming, so I'll talk to you in a little bit later, okay?
All right, Captain Richard, go ahead and take care of your streaming. I'll be here whenever you're free.
All right, so yeah, that's her. That's Monica, who looks vaguely a little bit like a young Jodie Foster. So, yeah, she seems nice. She's probably gonna kill me in my sleep. Yeah. She's a leaper? Oh. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so let's jump back into the game, and yeah, we're trying to escape back to the ship, I think. Or not escape. It's a challenging wank. Oh, man. Not for me. No, it's fine. Okay, let's see. So how do I... Oh, I need to get to the stairwell. Go back downstairs. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it says the checkpoint is actually above. Wait a minute. How's that work? Oh, crap. I think I got a xenomorph. Okay, so how do I... Yeah, maybe Xiphon, it's called teledildonics. Yeah. Which is apparently a real thing.
Can't get through.
If you take the route through the nearby vent, we can bypass the door.
Great. Vents.
I know a thing about venting. When I saw that vent, I just thought that was where a xenomorph was going to come out and try to bite me. A little shotgun ammo here. Okay, so... Chad, I am not alone. This is what's called a fatal funnel. They try to come in here, they get a face full of buckshot. At least they don't know I'm here. They try to come from the left. Yeah, see, I'm just kind of hiding from them now. You see that tail? Oh, look at that's creepy. Just see that tail wiggling around out there? They're looking for me. They heard something in here, but they don't know what it was. Yeah, many flames. Did you start using GeForce Now again, or just that one trial period? It's saying come hither. Okay. Wish I could set up a grenade. GeForce Now or GeForce Later? You know, I haven't saved in a while, and that's bad. That's actually very bad. So I'd have to replay a lot of the game if I don't save soon. Speaking of which... It's in here. It's in here, but it may not be able to get to it. Yeah. So xenomorphs have acid spit. They can actually, like, you know, they drool all the time, but it's unless they specifically want to spit acid, they don't spit acid all the time. Yeah, some claymores would be great, and that's kind of what my bombs are. I have claymores. Oh, okay, I got you, mini flames. Like I said, this is actually nice and creepy, yeah, being in the vents. Why would they... Well, I was about to say, why would they put all this stuff in here if I couldn't... There we go, a little grenade in there. I might as well just take a heal now, since I can't take these with me. See, that's... The sound work in the game is not bad either. I mean, that's genuinely creepy. That's a xenomorph trying to break its way into that room. I think I'd like to come back now. I was looking for the tracker sound. I know, I still need to upload that to Tangia. I just, it's been on the to-do list for a while. It's just, it seems like running a stream is it's a lot of work. But I'll shit! Oh gosh! Oh crap! Ah. Oh no! Uh-oh, what happened? Don't tell me I'm not gonna have to do this all over again.
The tool you've used on the station's power boxes.
So I can get into more of them.
God damn it! Oh man, I'm sorry. I got distracted. I was. God damn it! I have to do this all over again. All right, here we go.
Signal interference no longer detected. Communications.
It's up to you now, Amanda.
With that sorted, what now? Should we resume the search for Carver?
No. Even if he did survive, it doesn't matter anymore. Business and xenomorphs don't mix. Whatever GES was doing here, it dies here. Carver called us because he knew we'd make the hard choice.
I agree. Extraction is out of the question anyway. Without a working ship.
Been thinking about that, actually. Our ship's a lemon. So I think it's time we make lemonade. The engines want to blow up? Good. If I've got to go out, at least I can take this godforsaken hellhole out with me.
But what if you don't have to? Hollis removed her chest burster. This was a medical research facility.
You have to forgive me if I can do this kind of quickly, because we literally just did all this.
I'm not wasting my final hours on maybes, Davis. Not while this place still stands. The ship is a sure bet. Let's move.
Fine. I can argue with you on the way. I have a route that will bypass that broken airlock from earlier. Take the elevator to the mess hall on floor 2.
Yeah, I gotta do the whole security office thing all over again. Yeah, they space out the saves in the game, which is a bit annoying, but
done.
Yeah, sorry, I just got distracted by chat and wasn't ready for a fight event. Let's see. So we're heading back to the security. Back to this. Yeah, I'll just kind of speed run back this.
Are you still upset with me?
No. I am searching all available data on this tablet for any leads regarding your condition.
Davis.
That's all. Floor 2. I'll continue guiding you once we're there. But for now, let me focus.
I went a different way last time. Let's see. That's right, I gotta do all these little micro puzzles. So what am I missing? There it goes. Yeah, I gotta do the whole security section and fire suppression system thing again.
We can get past that wall of flame once you manually activate the fire suppression system from that terminal.
Oh shit! God damn it! Damn it! God, I kept trying to press reload. I just wouldn't reload. Damn it. I kept trying to shoot and reload at the same time, and it just wouldn't reload.
Heavy-duty version of the tool you've used on the station's power boxes.
So I can get into more of them.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Done.
Let's see. That's done. Oh, because I still need to do the power. Let's see. Alright, I'm having deja vu all over again. Yeah, this feels very much like it would have been
Signal interference no longer detected. Communications.
It's up to you now, Amanda.
With that sorted, what now? Should we resume the search for Carver?
No. Even if he did survive, it doesn't matter anymore. Business and xenomorphs don't mix. Whatever GES was doing here, it dies here. Carver called us because he knew we'd make the hard choice.
I agree. Extraction is out of the question anyway. Without a working ship.
Been thinking about that, actually. Our ship's a limit. So I think it's time we make lemonade. The engines want to blow up? Good. If I've got to go out, at least I can take this godforsaken hellhole out with me.
But what if you don't have to? Hollis removed her chest burster. This was a medical research facility. Maybe there's...
No. I'm not wasting my final hours on maybes, Davis. Not while this place still stands. The ship is a sure bet. Let's move.
Fine. I can argue with you on the way. I have a route that will bypass that broken airlock from earlier. Take the elevator to the mess hall on floor 2.
Let's see.
Mess hall is on floor 2.
Still upset with me?
No. I am searching all available data on this.
I was checking on my guns this time. That's what it kept fucking me over was not having enough ammo. Or not having my guns loaded, I should say. Alrighty. Alright, let's actually do this. We're gonna save so I don't have to keep doing that room over and over again. Hang on, is this a flat screen game now? Yeah, it just came out yesterday. This is a Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition, so you can now play this without VR. And they've improved the graphics and the frame rate. Because previously the game was locked to just 30 FPS for VR purposes, I guess. But now it's you can get up to 60 FPS. I think, if not more. I don't like the shortcuts for open up the map. It just, yeah, they made tab switch weapons when tab should be the control that opens up your tablet. I don't need to press tab to switch guns. That's what the number keys are for. So, or even like your mouse, I believe, switches weapons. So yeah, I might try to keybind this to where tab opens this thing. In fact, I could probably just do that right now. Took me like, you know, half the game to figure out that kind of sucks. Let's see, inputs. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, quick swap tab. Yeah, I don't need tab for that. We want that to be, let's make that V. Yes, and then datapad, we'll put datapad on tab because that's that makes more sense. Yeah, so pressing tab to open the datapad makes a lot more sense to me than V. That's awkward. Okay, so let's do this now. So I gotta back up. If I don't beat this game tonight, which is probably likely, I may actually try to install that that weapon mod that makes the pulse rifle not suck. How's it playing? Feels like it was designed for VR. It would lose something in translation. Yeah, it feels a little janky at times. I mean, that's the truth of it. Is it just feels a little janky at times because it was designed originally. For VR. So what are we doing wrong here? Okay, so we don't have to do that mini game again. We're gonna go back and save again. We'll keep doing that after every mini game. So I have to keep doing this whole section over again every time I get eaten. So it's gonna be, it'll make it more time consuming now, but then if I die, it'll make it where I don't have to keep doing it over and over again. I just stopped caring about walking through the acid. Ready. Hang on, I think this is a separate game to play flat screen and VR. You need both. Yeah, and I've found that tends to be the case with games that get ported to VR or VR games that get ported to non-VR. Is that, yeah, they typically end up getting sold as 2 different games. Almost the full map. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's, I'm gonna try a mod that makes it where the pulse rifle sucks less. But probably, I don't know, I probably won't install that now because that's probably gonna take a while. So while we're doing that, now having done that, I should say, we're gonna do this a little differently this time. We're gonna get all the nuisance stuff out of the way, and then save, and then try again. Oh, let's see. I shot it right in the tail. Back and save again. Like I said, it's gonna take longer to do this now, but it's gonna prevent us from having to do it over and over and over again if I don't make it to the next checkpoint. Small price to pay. There are parts of this game that I actually would have liked to have tried playing in VR, because it seems like it would be genuinely scary in VR. There we go. Yeah, it does feel a little janky at times, but that's okay. So it's overall a decent game, not a great game, not a good game, but a decent game, I would say. How many shots with the pistol to kill one? If I get headshots, it's like 3 or 4, but if body shots, yeah, basically have to take up the whole cylinder. So it just depends on how panicky is your shooting. There we go. So now if I have to do this again, I won't have to keep doing literally all that stuff every single time I screw up. So that'll ultimately save us some time in the long run, because I've already died like 3 times trying to get this place done. Okay, let's use this guy. Messages, we already read this message, blah 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 blah. There's a lot of flavor text in the game, or whatever you want to call it, or just general text to read, but not a lot of it's terribly useful for the game. It's just like, it's literally just like reading company email. So I guess if you really want to get absorbed into the feeling of the game, you read all the company email. But a lot of it's like, hey, please come to HR. We need to talk about your pay raise situation.
Fire suppression system engaged.
Roger. Wait, Skybridge.
There's still a Skybridge? Thought we crashed into.
Part of it. We'll be taking the creative route across what remains.
Explosives up.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! That sucks. I threw it and both of them got past it before it fully deployed. What's nice though is if they do get past it without it being used, you can pick it back up. So that's kind of nice. Okay, let's see here. I think we have to go this way. It's mostly something to keep fans entertained until Alien Isolation 2 comes along. Yeah, I guess so, right?
Can't get through.
If you take the route through the nearby vent, we can bypass the door.
Great. Vents.
It's a stirring turn of events. There we go. All right, so I got to pay attention here because this is where they zapped me last time. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Love to see someone develop a destructible floor system with an alien acid blood and level design to accommodate it. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Probably be terribly complicated to deal with. Let's fix this guy. Okay, so now that I've actually gone back and saved, I was just gonna say, now that I've gone back and saved in case I had to do that again. Now I won't have to go back, because that's Richard's Law. Okay, so we know they're going to come from that way and this way.
Go ahead, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate.
Hey, thank you for the 8 months. Scare time, yeah.
Wee. Badass art.
Boogity boo.
Scare time. You weren't wrong, McCabe. It's a dead end. This game needs a flamethrower. Spray and pray. Yeah, might as well. It's like like I said, this gun, I mean, I have to be honest, this gun kind of sucks at this game. That's the one thing you don't want in an Aliens game. It's a pulse rifle that sucks. It's just they made it too underpowered for how much you use it in the game. Oh, they're gonna come right out of the vent. Hold on. Yeah, they get around in the vent system. To trying out that mod, see if that fixes it. Okay, let's take a look here. So there's the larder, the mess hall. Actually, let's close this door so they can't come from behind. So now, which way are we going? Sky Bridge. Okay.
That's the only way back to the ship, huh?
Unfortunately.
What? Really? Man, I had to reload the stream because the audio bugged out? That's not good. Okay, good. At least they didn't force me to have to restart that whole level again. So what the hell did I just fall off of?
That's the only way back to the ship, huh?
Unfortunately, I don't know if you can make that jump with your backpack. Not from down here. might be a way to get on top of this thing.
There's a hole there, by the way. I guess so. I guess so. Let's try this.
Got it.
Oh, there's something on the other side of this thing waiting for me. I feel like your pace would be a lot slower playing in VR.
Drones in the hopper for the kennels. Again.
You're saying that like it's a problem.
Our facilities are overcrowded. Not designed for what you're cramming in there. BG Swift Security can't deal with Eidolon much longer.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Yes, Mr. Carver. I think you're right. We've been showing off our drone production as a shareholder distraction, but it's time to move beyond the obvious.
We desecrated corpses as a distraction?
But don't be so dramatic. We needed the resultant compound, but BG Swift is so much more. The board doesn't understand the power of what we're dealing with, but they're about to. Is there anything else, Mr. Benjamin Carver?
No. Go back.
Thank you.
Yes, I think they were doing testing on xenomorphs with their synthetics or prosthetics or something like that. Okay, so this is the way back to the mess hall. I kind of don't want to be in here because I died multiple times in there. Yeah, Istilgar. Well, you know, these things do happen. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. So where's it telling me it wants me to go? Is there like a ladder or something I could go onto? Not larder, ladder. Where you'd be doing it in VR, but instead you gotta use your mouse clicks. It says Wayland Yutani, this is a different corporation called GES. It's like Geospace, Excellent Suppositories.
Okay. I'll be pushing my luck, but I think I can make the jump.
Running start would significantly improve your chances.
Here we go. Thing is, if she fell, you know, she would just be dead, but this robot would be stuck on this tablet thing, and he would be, you know, he'd be around until his battery ran out, which is, I forget how long he said it was supposed to be, like 3 days or something like that.
thoughts? Bodies Across the Void. What's your view on Alien Earth? I thought, now that season 1 is done, is that the core concept of the show is a solid concept. The other major plot point of it, kind of being a, this is pretty vague, I'd like to think, without it being kind of a riff on Peter Pan. I thought that whole concept was kind of not great. So it's just, yeah, just kind of not great. I mean, like I said, the stuff they were doing, you know, like the deep space. This is in the trailers and stuff, so not a spoiler. But you know, it's a Weyland-Yutani spaceship that was a deep space exploration vessel, comes back, but it crash lands on Earth, and take a wild guess as to what's on there, right? But yeah, it's like that premise was good, because it's like, oh crap, you know, what do we do? How do we prevent these, you know, creepy crawlies from getting out all over the planet and all sorts of stuff? But the other big aspect of it, you know, with the stuff they were doing with all the synths, you know, like the, yeah, it was more grating than interesting. So, yeah, is it worth watching? Sure, you know, I actually like the show better than I like the prequels or you know, Alien 4 or whatever, but that show is not without its problems. It has some pacing problems and some other stuff. There's some plot holes and things, but yeah. Very nice development of the mythos with the additional alien types. Whatever happens, it's enriched the franchise. I think that's fair, Tactful Honk. But yeah, the whole you know, yeah, it's more annoying than interesting in my ideas. Let's see. FN wins U.S. Army development contract for the Precision Grenadier system. Ooh. Let's take a look here, just very, very quickly. Speaking of guns. Check. And yes. Interesting. So what is this? McLean, Virginia. I used to work in McLean, Virginia. Let's see. The Prototype Project Opportunity Notice, contract valued at $2 million, to further develop its submission for the Precision Grenadier system, a next-generation primary soldier weapon system and family of ammunition that enables precision engagements to destroy targets with increased lethality and precision compared to legacy grenade launchers. So almost like a, yeah, kind of like a gun. Instead of like a launcher tube, it's more like a traditional gun. Wow, look at this. FN Multipurpose Tactical Launcher 30mm MTL-30 that was designed in the U.S. and will be manufactured by FN America at its plant in South Carolina is a soldier-portable, semi-automatic, medium-velocity, flat-trajectory grenade launcher that enables the warfighters to engage targets at extended ranges with more effective payloads over existing technologies. So, you know, what was it? The, oh gosh, what is it? You know, the older M79 40mm, and then what's the newer variant of that? Oh god, what is it? The M203? I think it's the M203. You know, 40mm launcher. So that's interesting that they're going down to a 30mm, but then it would operate more like a traditional rifle. I went to McLean High School many moons ago. Okay, gotcha. I used to work in Seven Corners, or not Seven Corners. Well, yeah, I guess I worked there, but no, not Seven. Yeah, no. I worked in McLean for a while. Where was that? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. That would look good on my gun rack. Yeah, a gun rack. I just saw this thing show up today. That thing is insane. Yeah, it's like a grenade rifle. I like it. You know, you gotta figure there's a whole bunch of like gun nuts who aren't in the military that are like, I gotta get me one of those. It's like, why do you need a 30mm grenade rifle? It's like, why wouldn't I? It's America, isn't it? And I say that as someone who owns 19 firearms. So, how are you gonna attach an underbarrel? It doesn't need an underbarrel. It is the barrel. That's, yeah, the underbarrel is specifically for, you know, lobbing grenades. Like you have a 40mm underbarrel launcher. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. 40mm under barrel launcher. Yeah, so that, I guess that gun kind of eliminates the need to have an underbarrel launcher. True story, I actually had one of these, except mine wasn't 40mm, mine was 37mm, which has less regulations, I guess you could say. But yeah, in video games they call that the noob tube, because it's what people spam because it's just like an explosive round. Yeah, Tyson's Corner. Oh yeah, there you go. These photos don't do it justice. Have you seen this thing being handled? No, I haven't. It's to be a counter to the 25mm semi-auto rifle that does the same concept. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke. Yeah, let's see. Which one? Yeah, mine, the one I had kind of looked like this, I guess you could say. Yeah, and I had 37mm rounds for it. You might, people who are probably not from the US are like, what? I was about to say people in Europe or whatever. It's like, what do you need that for? It's like people in America would say, what do you need that for? It's like, what wouldn't I use it for? Yeah. I don't have it anymore. I ended up selling it because like getting the rounds for it was just way too expensive. And all this stuff you get to play with when you just need to go thunk and make something go so. Meanwhile, in Germany, we use bows again. Yes, exactly. Let's see here. Veggie Lasagna asks, is this VR only? No, they actually finally made it where it's not just for VR. Yesterday they released what's called the Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition, Part 1, which is now available on PC without VR. So, it's for pest control when the pests are alligators. Yeah, they have, they call them bird bombs, but basically what it is, it's like a launchable firework. So you go thunk, and it goes in, and then it either blows up in the air or blows up on the ground, and it's a pest deterrent. So nice. So I can play it on Steam Deck. Let's take a look. I don't know if it's let's see. Hold on. If we go to, give me a sec. Steam. Oh yeah, I should have Steam open. I don't have Steam open. Why do I not have Steam open? I don't have the Steamy open. Let's go to the Steam store page. Let's see if it's been Stream Deck qualified. Rogue Incursion. Yeah, so this is Alien Rogue Incursion VR. Alien, which is $20 now. Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition is the PC non-VR version. Let's see. DualSense controller. Steam Deck verified. Yeah, there it is right there. Perfect. So yeah, so you can play this on your Steam Deck. That's nice that they have it verified. I didn't know they made grenade launcher ammo for civilians. So there are different regulations. If you use a 37mm with less lethal ammo, how does that work? Because if you use lethal ammo with it, it's considered a class 2 launcher or a class, or maybe in any other weapon. I don't know. I used to sell guns. I used to have to know all this stuff, but it's kind of starting to forget. But yeah, the way it works is it's easier to own a 37mm launcher because the ATF has designated 40mm launchers to be pretty much strictly for military or police use. But civilians can own them if you get it registered and get the proper permit, sort of. Did you further refine your haircut? Yeah, I cut the sides off, so now I'm just, yeah. I'm like Zangief on a diet, you know? Or whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, less lethal. Yeah, so less lethal ammo is considered like your rubber bullets or your assault rounds or your beanbag rounds, what have you. Diet lethal. But yeah, so that's so, and like I said, they make that distinction for people who want to play with toys. So yeah, let's see, Cobra 37mm launcher. So I had one of these, which is a 37mm launcher. And again, you can use these for civilian purposes, but if you want to use it against people, you have to register it as what's called a destructive device. Sorry, it's a little blinding white here, but you have to register it as a destructive device, and then from there you can use, like, you know, basically anti-personnel rounds in it and some other stuff. Yeah, Phil, you could literally fill this up with Bean Boozleds and shoot it into my mouth and have me die. So, but yeah, if you want 40mm, it's just a difference 3mm makes, but a 40mm is by default considered a destructive device, and you have to get the proper paperwork for it. But yeah, you know, it's just kind of it's interesting too. You can actually be, you only need to be 18 years old to buy one of these, a 37mm. Because it's not, yeah, and also, actually, if I remember correctly, I don't think you even need to file paperwork for one of these, because it's not considered a gun. So, yeah, if I remember correctly, these aren't considered guns. They're considered launchers, which is different, but depending on what kind of ammo you want to put into it, you have to register it as a DD if you want to use it like a gun. So for instance, there's a really sinister round you can put in here. Hold on, let me pull this up. Let's see. Yeah, there's yeah, here we go. Yeah, this thing is crazy. This thing is called the Hornet's Nest. But what it is, it's a 40, I think you can get these in 37, but mostly 40. And what it is it's one solid block of aluminum, I guess. What you do is you stick a whole bunch of 22 rounds in there, and so when you fire it, it's like firing, 12 or 16 22 bullets at the same time. It is nuts. I always wanted one of these, but again, I never registered mine as a destructive device. Because after that, once it's been registered, you can't, I guess you can't unregister it, something like that. But yeah, it's called the Hornet's Nest. I mean, this is something that civilians can own in this country. Yeah, can you imagine? It's like, what do you use for home defense? Do you use a shotgun or pistol? I use a 40mm grenade launcher with a 22 launcher in it that just goes boom and just cuts people's arms and legs off. You just wha-bam, So, anyways. How convenient that you are 21 already. That's right, Raven. I'm glad you remembered. Yeah, and like I said, I kind of went down the rabbit hole of fun things you could do with launchers. You can turn it into a 12 gauge. Oh my, oh yeah. Wow, somebody actually took a screenshot of what that looks like. So because there's no rifling, the bullets tumble. But yeah, you fire this. And you can see it's like a whole bunch of 22 bullets just coming out like, just, God, can you imagine hitting somebody with that? Imagine shooting like a, I don't know, like a rabbit or a deer. It's just like, blap, causes this just brutal, like exploding flesh wound. Woo! Question is, why do you even need an army for? Yeah, Hellsparrow. There's a reason why there's no country has been dumb enough to attack the U.S. since World War II. So there's a reason for that. Yeah, we're bonkers over here, man. We got more guns than people living in this country. Woof. Yeah, man, this place is nuts. And I say that as an American who owns a lot of guns. So yeah, oh, there it is. Oh yeah, so here's the new hotness. That thing is old and busted. This is the new hotness. So yeah, look at that. Just like boom, boom, boom. Precision grenadier system. Now the question is it going to be rifled or is it not rifled? Because to be precise, you'd have to rifle it. Anything past 15 yards is probably safe. I'm not taking that bet. Woof. I'm afraid you may... Oh, yeah, Max says, I'm afraid you may need things like this in your country soon. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I have... If you're like, why do you have 19 firearms? It's like zombies. Yeah, the zombie apocalypse. I'm ready to go. Then all it takes is some kid with like a hunting rifle to shoot me and then take my whole gun collection. Oh, it says twist rate in the specs? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. There it is right there. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, twist rate 1 and 24 inches. Okay, yeah, so it is rifled. Good. That's very good. Chat, we'll start up a stream fund so I can buy one of these. And that's just it too, is that there are people who are gonna be fiending to buy this for sure. Hey, C-Mac, Jizmac, welcome.
Myrtle mod.
Not necessarily tank cannons or smoothbore, but yeah, at that point, it's just kind of like, God, there's just so much velocity there, and it's like using brute force to send something in a straight line. Why do you have 19 firearms? Because you can't afford 20 at the moment? Yeah, I know. At one point in my life, I had about 28 guns. And then I was like, you know what? This is ridiculous. So I sold about 18 of them and had only 10 in my collection. And now it's kind of ballooning back up again because I moved to Florida, and they call Florida the gunshine state for a reason. Yeah, they have they have strict gun laws, but there's a lot less restrictions on the type of guns that you can have. So yeah. Anyways, starting to, heavy breathing thinking about guns. I've been wanting to buy a 5.7 clone for literally years, but I keep talking myself out of it because it's like I don't need any more guns. Or do I, Chad? Do I? Why do you need that? Someone may try to cross my front yard with a tank. Yes, exactly. See? Yeah, all the Germans in chat know exactly why we need all these guns. So yeah, they know we're nuts over here. Florida doesn't have gun laws, they just have gun suggestions. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that because Florida just had the open carry law struck down. There was someone who fought it and finally got it to where I think last year they made it where you could concealed carry without a permit, and this year they struck down the open carry ban, which means that now you can walk around like a cowboy with a gun on your waist or a gun on your hip. If you want to. Virginia actually allows that. I lived in Virginia for a while, and then sometimes you'd see people at Home Depot or Burger King with like a handgun, just, it's like, are you a police officer? No, I'm not. I'm just angry. So, anyways, yeah. Doesn't Florida have some sort of tax holiday for firearms purchases right now? Yeah, they have these tax holidays for a lot of stuff where even groceries, you know, don't pay tax on groceries or school supplies. They do tax holidays for school supplies, so. I saw the guy driving around on a motorbike with a Draco in Florida. Yeah, you know, so you can open carry, but you can't do what's called brandishing a weapon, which means it's like, hey, you know, you're yelling at somebody in a parking lot and they yell back at you and you're like, oh yeah, well, I've got a gun, so who's right now? It's like, you can't do that. Unless they do the same thing, then it becomes a shootout in the Walmart parking lot, which happens a lot in this country. Yeah, so. All right, here we go. Oh, can I not? Hold on, can I? Okay, so now I'm locked in here. So Tigors? I do, yeah. I used to carry, I carried, every day for about, I don't know, 2 years, 2 or 3 years. It's to me, I'm as you could probably tell, I'm a proponent of 2A, which is, our, sorry, the music got very loud all of a sudden. I mean, do I think it's necessary for most people to do that? No, but, oh. Let's see, so. Oh wait, hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, so this goes here. So this goes... Wait, so I think that one's bad. Missing here. Hold on. It's trying to power the wrong side. Why? Shouldn't this be working? Green to green to green to green. But this isn't powering up. Well, for some reason the music got really loud. Let's see, options. Music volume, there we go. Turn it down a little bit. Let's see. Oh, really? Imagination. Oh, okay, gotcha. Abner Nolan says, I live in Texas. We are all armed here. Yeah. Brandishing in Virginia is against the law as well. It is, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking this was an RTS game. I would play an Aliens RTS game. In fact, I did. There's an Aliens RTS game called Aliens Dark Descent, which is actually a pretty good game. It's also a phenomenally difficult game, surprisingly. Okay, so I guess this one, because I had a broken connection, I couldn't use it. I'm a Pro 2A guy, and I also think it's absolutely insane that in order to ride a motorcycle, I need a special license, which, yeah, you have to get a motorcycle qualification, which I do have. But to buy a firearm, I just gotta walk into a Walmart in most states. Seems like an odd misbalance there. A lot of Walmarts don't carry anything good anymore. Although my local Walmart, I think, still carries, like, rifles, maybe? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I mean, that's what I did. I actually worked a gun counter for a while. Used to sell guns a long time ago, which is weird because I'm only 21. I don't know. So for Tigors who asked, I used to carry, but then I stopped because I was like, you know what? Yeah, it's in most cases it's unnecessary. So, but then I did keep that same firearm in my car instead. And do I to this day? I won't say. But yeah, I mean, gun violence is an epidemic in this country for sure. Happens way more in this country than literally anywhere else in the world that we know about, for the most part. But it's just, I'm torn. I am very torn because as a Like I don't go hunting or anything. I'm just a firearms enthusiast. I've done range shooting ever since I was literally 12 years old. You know, I started with BB guns, then moved up to pellet guns, then 22s, and then just from there, I've been shooting guns most of my life. But yeah, even I have to acknowledge it's like, yeah, we've got some problems over here for sure. 13:45 on Tuesday, 10 August 2146, a malfunction in the intercom system caused bizarre noises near the BG Swift kennels. This glitch led to agitation among the live samples, resulting in one escaping its containment. Okay, it says the system emitted erratic sounds for about 15 minutes, likely due to unauthorized access or a system fault. The sample breached. The noise triggered aggressive behavior, allowing one sample to escape. The escaped sample caused 2 casualties before being neutralized. The victims' identities are pending release. The escaped sample was destroyed to prevent further risk. Actions taken. Immediate repairs and diagnostics are underway. Reinforcement of containment protocols is in progress. Support is being provided to affected personnel. Conclusion, this incident underscores critical failures in communication and containment systems. Corrective actions are being taken to prevent future occurrences. That's Corporal Benjamin Carver, security lead. Okay. Alrighty. Just saying, a license to buy a firearm seems reasonable, but what I know, yeah, it's because it's the second Amendment. Yeah, in our Constitution. So therefore, it is a right of every American that they can own firearms. So hence, not needing a license. Of course, to concealed carry in most states, you need a permit. That's what I had to do. I had to get a permit. I had to take, I took shooting classes anyways. You had to get a permit, or a class to get a permit, and they do background checks and all sorts of stuff. But now we have states like Florida that don't require any background checks to be able to concealed carry. So, but yeah, it's in the core of our Constitution that we can own firearms as a right. And then some people argue that the Second Amendment protects the First. Because without the protection of being able to defend yourself or, fight for causes or whatever, well-regulated militia, whatever, that losing the Second Amendment would ultimately lead in the loss of the First Amendment. And there goes the slippery slope argument, I guess you could say. But yeah, it's just the whole licensing thing is just, it'll never happen without a repeal of the Second Amendment, and I just don't see any of that happening in any of our lifetimes. But that's just me though. I'm trying to take a kind of a neutral stance on that. I mean, like I said, I'm a firearms enthusiast, but it would be so incredibly damaging for the Second Amendment to get repealed, because that means that no amendment is safe, including the first one. So it's and that's freedom of speech, separation of church and state, so on and so forth. There's a reason why if you think about it, there's a reason why the people who founded this country thought it was that important to make it not the First Amendment but the second one. So the right to protect your life, your family, and your freedom. So like I said, if you remove the second one, the First and Third Amendment are adjacent to that, and it's like, well, if the Second Amendment can go, the rest of them can go. And then there you go. There's then you have the loss of democracy. Let's be honest, that kind of is what's happening in the UK right now. Oh, so yeah. Freedom of speech is what is also in the core of your Constitution, and see what happens. Right? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to make this a political stream, but that was a big thing. Is that our current administration is trying to shut down people that the current administration doesn't like. But the big example of that was Jimmy Kimmel. Just. One small comment got a whole bunch of people, including the leader of our country, to complain to get him thrown off the air, and that's not how the First Amendment works. So yeah, they reinstated him after a couple days because a lot of people started thinking it's like, yeah, this is where it's going to start. People will lose their First Amendment rights, which in my opinion is more important than the Second Amendment. So yeah, like I said, it's the people who want to do away with the amendments of our Constitution or the Constitution in general are the people who are enemies of this country. So, because it's the very core of our country, it's why we're the superpower that we are today. So, yeah. All right, well, okay, so let's do this. Let's go back to shooting xenomorphs in the face, if we can. All right, let's see. Do I have blue clearance?
Decontamination in process.
Oh, decontamination.
You didn't direct me to medical with some ulterior motive, right? complicated?
This is, sincerely, the only path to the ship available to us at the moment.
Okay. Just so you know, I'm not planning on taking you down with me. I can stash you somewhere before
No. I left your side earlier. I will not fail you a second time.
You will not fail me a
Please
second
don't ask me
time.
to.
Guess we're stuck with each other, huh?
We started this together. Let's finish this together.
Decontamination process completed.
Ah, there we go. So we close this door behind us. Okay. Ooh, chat. Okay, so the power is out here. Nvidia says, doing horse porn was a freedom of speech intended by the founding fathers. Yeah, I mean, it's just like literally anything in life. There are people out there who are going to take it to an extreme degree. Take streaming, for instance. I mean, like I said, you know, Burke's been streaming 24 hours a day for 31 days straight, something like that. That's, you know, that's pretty extreme. But yeah, there's always going to be people that take things to an extreme degree. Hence, you know, like the Second Amendment protects Americans' rights to be able to own firearms, short of, you know, disqualifications like felonies or what have you. But then you have people, it's like, yeah, I own 4,732 guns. It's like, but why? It's like, because I can. Yeah, so, you know, like I said, I'm a little guilty of that myself.
To this wing of the facility.
More sabotage?
Unknown. But proceed with extreme caution.
Hey, LJ, welcome. Hey, Crazy Ninja, hello. I carry my Burna SD launcher when I don't want to carry a pistol. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's less lethal options out there. Fun fact, when I stopped carrying a pistol, I started carrying just like mace instead for places where I didn't feel safe. I guess, like I said, I've had people try to rob me in the past. Other stuff, and just, yeah, I just didn't feel safe anymore. So, and that's kind of what led me to start carrying, I guess you could say. Ooh, there we go, a little extra ammo. How dare you ask why? Hey, welcome, Taylor. If I want to go the less lethal route, I just eat Taco Bell. I don't know, some of that stuff is pretty lethal to me. Have you smelled it? The aftermath? Now, what's interesting about this game is I think I saw one of the guns earlier. Let's see, and it actually said 99 rounds. So that's one of the little Easter eggs about. No power. One of the little Easter eggs about pulse rifles that typically the magazines, the caseless ammo magazines, would go to 99 rounds, but a lot of Colonial Marines wouldn't actually load them to 99. They'd load them only to 95 because the guns had a tendency to jam if the magazines were fully loaded to 99 rounds. So that's why in the movies and stuff, you only see it go to 95 instead of 99. But I think in this game, they actually had it go to 99. But again, just generally they wouldn't actually use all 99 rounds because they were known to jam. It's just a little bit of a, you know, backstory, I guess you could say, of why it's 95 and not 99. One uncle started talking about a new pistol he recently bought. When we asked where it was, he said we were sitting on it. He had it tucked under the couch cushion, loaded and with the safety off.
That's one of them cry like that.
Even the Long they have some surprising reflexes.
It was sick.
You said the ones they birthed are different.
Not exactly. It's the hosts we modified.
To what end?
Even with the absence of a mind, the process is still so traumatic for the hosts at that scale that we... Sorry. This is the first time I said it out loud to anyone. Laying out like this makes me feel like a monster. I have no right to be upset.
You're doing the right thing, okay? Killing someone.
Because we're gonna stop it.
Absolutely.
That didn't sound sinister at all. Yeah, remember there was the, oh, we're getting raided by the one and only Bald Zebra. All right, everyone, exclamation point, defend and shout. Yeah, we got xenomorphs coming out of the walls and also maybe some raiders. It's a herd, stampede, that's right.
Get him! Go there! Get him! Come on! Come on! Get him!
All right.
Welcome, everybody. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. I'm very bald now because we recently had a subathon, and the 2,000 subathon was that I would shave my head live on stream, and at 2,500 subs, it was a monkey tail mustache. So yeah, that's the mustache I've got right now. Relax, Enjoy Life says, I almost bought this for VR today. So this game is now available in non-VR. It came out yesterday. They have a updated PC version that you can now play in non-VR, hence playing this. Coming from Zebra's Room, hello, Scooby Doodles. I like the handle. Scooby Doodles. Anyways, but yeah, so I'm a big Aliens fan. You might notice some of my alerts and emotes are kind of based on Aliens. So if anyone on Twitch is going to be streaming Aliens games, it's this guy. So, yeah. You shaved? I could notice. But VR. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you want to play it in VR, it's on... Hey, so Relax, Enjoy Life. This game is only 20 bucks on Steam now, if you do want to play the VR version, because it's actually 2 different versions. Yeah, Chrome the Dome. Yeah. I like the way it feels, but admittedly, it does look kind of weird being bald, I guess. I haven't shaved my head in a very long time. Okay, so we're looking around for stuff and things. But yeah, welcome. So do you think you're gonna be? You think you might actually stream this game? Like, what were you streaming today? Bald Zebra says bald is. Oh yeah, go figure. So, anyways, we had a pretty big subathon. We unlocked some new emote slots. I mean, we had over 2,800 subs. That's the most subs I've ever had before. And we did a whole bunch of silly stuff like, costumes. We did giveaways. I did my very first 24-hour stream. I've streamed for 11 years and never did a 24-hour stream. Baby Steps is a surprisingly fun game. I mean, it's horrible, like rage-inducing, but I would play it and I was like, God, man, I'm actually having fun. And then, I'd go stream something else and it's like, I want to play more Baby Steps. It's weird. It's a weird game. Oh yeah. For those of you who are just now tuning in from the raid, also one of the side effects that I was not expecting from this, because I didn't know at the time, was that apparently my license was due for renewal, and they wouldn't let me keep my old picture. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what my driver's license looks like now. So, thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. I didn't say it's my own fault because those are the goals that I made. But yeah, I covered up all my information, of course. But yeah, this is my driver's license now, and it's gonna be this way for like the next 5 years. So yeah. I called up UDOT and told them. Who did the what now? So. Anyways, yeah, so that's my driver's license photo. I'm Carl from Botswana. I just heard some foreign. I told people this is the mugshot of a guy who got arrested for selling illegal furniture. It's like, wow, the end table is good. What's wrong with the end table? It came from somewhere. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. So, like I said, and I even showed the person. I was like, "Look, this is what I look like. I can't use my old photo." They're like, "No, we have to take an updated photo." And she was laughing about it. So thank you to everyone who gifted all the subs and hung out and all sorts of stuff. That was the cherry on the Sunday, which is yeah. You guys stuck me with a new driver's license photo. Unbelievable. Nico, let's go bowling. Problem? Why is problem? You aren't helping with the Florida man stereotype. It's like, really? Yeah, Florida man? Huh? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I mean, some people have been kind of laughing about it. They're like, what is up with your haircut? And I was like, I don't know, don't ask. I did shave the sides today. I was like, okay, enough of at least the sides. But I did tell people I would keep the monkey tail mustache until my beard grows back out. Should have showed up to take the driver's license photo with a half-open shirt and gold chains. I know, I should have. I was just mortified at the whole process. Yeah, so yeah, relax, enjoy life. I'm glad you're having fun. So let's take a look here. Okay, I kind of don't know where to go. Okay, so yeah, but that was a very successful subathon. Yeah, it was. Oh man, look at this. Yeah, those are bloody xenomorph footprints. You plan to play the VR version someday? Maybe someday. I do have a VR headset. It's kind of an older one. I have an older Vive Pro. Hankin also hit 2,000 subs, and he is also now mostly bald. You look like a Persian rug salesman. Best Persian rug. Impossible best rug. You buy now, or I shoot you. Yeah, can you imagine? It's like, yeah, buy the rug, or we have problems, So I give you a good deal, plus your life if you buy it. Yeah, we'll have no problem as long as you buy. What do you mean illegal gun? Alrighty. Alright, so get to medical. Medical airlock. Observation. Slobservation. Let's see. Oh, this is where we just came from. Give you good price, my friend. Yeah, exactly. I give you good deal, you know? For the price of 2, you get 2. Not bad deal. Yeah, Borat. Yeah, Borat is infidel or something. I don't know. Yeah, so don't listen to him. Yeah. If that was your actual license, you would not get out of many tickets. Goonie, that is my real driver's license. Hold on, let's see if I can. I don't want to dox myself here. Oh, I left it on the scanner. Crap. I was about to show you my driver's license. I mean, that is not Photoshop. That is actually my driver's license. I just scanned it. It's my license is still on my scanner. In fact, I should go put that in my wallet before I go drive somewhere and forget. I make that joke all the time. Yes. Yeah, buy a third for twice as much. So, yeah, Persian rug and I don't know, a crank. I was about hog cranking parlor. Go to that. I know I really should because I know I'm gonna forget. I did go to Taco Bell today, mostly because I wanted to try that chili cheese burrito that people made me get with the purple cabbage. I just wanted to try it without the purple cabbage. That guy... Yeah, that guy's dead. He's dead. D. Oh, here we go. D. Oh. Here they come. So I guess this is the power supply. Question is, where does it go? Oh shit, we're not done yet.
Bomb's locked.
Didn't set off the bomb. It's too close. More than positive, if I go downtown like this, some alt girl would be all about my cut. Yeah, go. We could go back to Castle. Yeah, we could just like the guys from the Saturday Night Live sketch, you know, like the, you know, where they're doing the. I would just be. We could like rub Vaseline on our heads so we're nice and shiny under the strobe lights. Worked at Taco Bell when it first came out. Ooh, if I was ever gonna stop streaming because I got canceled or otherwise, I'd probably go get a job at Taco Bell for laughs. So, yeah. What do you mean they cut the power? They're animals. Gotta go to work here shortly, but I figured to stop by for a bit. I've been trying to stop by more often, just busy and stressed. I remember when I used to watch you every evening you streamed. Ah, Crazy Ninja. I know, man. Sometimes just life gets busy. September flew by for me because, God, it was just so busy. We would fit in so much too wild and crazy, guys. Yeah, we fake, like, bad pseudo Eastern European accents. Yeah, Roxbury style. Yeah. Darling, you come here just for me? How kind of you. So, it's like, that's not your real accent. What? You don't believe?
Ain't right, but it's fun.
Why you don't believe? This is accent. Good accent. Alright. Diagnostics. So, medical. So, how do we have the power supply? I just don't know where to put it. Oh, I'm not alone. Crap. Crap. No, I just heard something walking around in the vents. I don't trust it. Take care, Ice will get you with this. I know. Yeah, gosh. Yeah, so much for due process. Wild and crazy, guys. Yes. Totally okay. It's okay. They'd say that. It's like, what kind of mustache is that? Oh, back in home country. Very common. Very common. Best men have this. Worst men, no beard. Yeah, no monkey tail. In my country, this is good luck. Yes, monkey tail. It wraps around the mouth, of which you can kiss now. So, God. All right. The part you to Arkansas. I don't know. All right. Okay. So I have the power supply. I just don't know where to put it. I have the big tube and nowhere to put it. Last 3 years have been a blur. We had a couple of deaths in the family. Oh, sorry to get to hear that.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
No, never. Do not call police. No police needed.
Medical airline. So. Oh shit! Here it comes. Gosh, this dirt. Coming out of the walls, man. Coming out of the walls. So, chat, I can't open any of the doors until I figure out where the power supply goes. Panic room. You think it goes in here somewhere? Skybridge, that's the panic room. Problem is, it's not telling me where I need to put it, which is sometimes you need a little help, right? Just tell me where to put it tonight. Why don't you put her in charge? Dr. Volo says, at least the aliens are honest, according to Wendy. Yeah. Yeah. You ever seen that movie, How to Train Your Dragon? Well, how about How to Train Your Xenomorph? Because that's kind of what that show feels like. Okay, does it go? Let's see. Let's check this room. Does it go in here somewhere? This is clearly some kind of backup, like battery or something, but let's see. As if you don't know where to put it. Ooh. Okay, Lord Shags. Yeah, I got your message, buddy. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna take me a bit to get everyone's out. I've still got a lot more to go.
A lot of goodies for a lot of
duties. Okay, so let's see. So where the problem is, like, the xenomorphs, the game just kind of randomly throws them at you regardless of what you're doing. So is there a vent or something I need to go into? Yeah, so this dead guy had the power supply. Maybe he was trying to make it where the doors couldn't be opened. Put the hot dog in the bun, always. Ooh. Yeah, Wendy the Alien Whisperer, now in your cinema nearby. Yeah. Now in a fan fiction TV show near you. We're closing in. Oh, that's a terrible sound, yeah, where it starts getting higher pitched. Maybe you're reading it wrong. Oh yeah, J-Ground, I gotta get those alerts added to Tangia. It's definitely up in the ceiling somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, it went back in the vent? It's gonna come out of the ceiling or something. Oh yeah, I knew it! Yeah, they're sneaky. They try to get around you. There's one, there's gonna be more of them. Yep. There's another one somewhere in the ceiling. See, this is where the game is actually pretty good. Those nasty things. Yeah, they just kind of dissipate. It helps with game performance. That is amazing, a pistol that is that good. I know, and it's so stupid that they made the the pulse rifle so bad when the pistol is so good. You know, they said it was a custom modified pistol. It's a 357, but come on, this gun the pulse rifle shoots 10mm explosive tip caseless ammo. You know, light armor piercing standard. I mean, it's literally designed to cut through body armor. So I mean, you know, a xenomorph is tough, but they're not that tough. Yeah. Okay, Chad, I'm kind of at a loss here. I don't know where the power supply is supposed to go. I have the power supply. Yeah. Yeah, one tough hombre. That's right. Yeah, I tried to set up some barricades. The xenomorphs just kind of scoff and like, yeah, and? It's gotta go somewhere around here. The problem is that the, even this thing isn't telling me where I need to put this power supply, and I can't leave without being able to open the doors, so it's gotta be someplace nearby. I am the ultimate badass. Maybe, hold on, let's see. We stick it near one of these computers? Yeah, see, the problem is like eventually I'll run out of ammo because the aliens never stop coming. it's like they're like Peter North, you know? It's just Ron Jeremy. They're just like xenomorphs. On the wall? Yeah, did you see somewhere on the wall I can plug this in? Yeah, because you're right, I hear beeping. Oh, there it is. Hold on.
Bomb's live.
So now if it tries to come in here. There we go, got him. It's one down. 4,000 more to go. Does it go here? No? What's interesting about this game is that, yeah, it doesn't really hold your hand that much. I mean, they literally leave it to you to explore, to find your objectives. The pulse rifle sounds really blow as well. They were better in the very first Alien vs. Predator game, and the acid blood should have some significance. Yeah, I mean, well, if you step on it, it hurts you. I mean, that's at least something, right? Oh, here it is, damn it. Yeah, I need an M56 smart gun. There we go, we figured it out, chat. I'm no longer being stupid.
There should be an elevator ahead. We want to get off at the garage.
Next to this one. Bad track record with those things.
Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst.
Okay, there it is, chat. Dude, I threw the sticky bomb and it landed right on his head. That was awesome. Yeah, that was right, Fezzik? Yeah, that was a good throw. Got him right in the head. Cap Richard, yeah, exactly. Spooky on YouTube says, Cap Richard, you look like you sell illegal fireworks. Says, no, officer, no illegal fireworks, only good, best fireworks. You know, they go up, they go down, they go kaboom. What not to love, you know? No fines, officer. If you look in the back door, I've got the good fireworks. Oh, those are legal? No, not the good fireworks. The only okay fireworks, officer. You know. So yeah, I like that's great. That's the best way to put it. Spooky says, yeah, I look like I sell illegal fireworks. He's like, what? It goes swirls. It's like the face. You know, you go up, it goes circle. Kids go ooh ah. You know, best dad of the year. Yeah. Would you like to go bowling? Let's go bowling for xenomorphs. that's yeah. Tylenol him right in the noggin. I know. So yeah, that's. I think that's the best one I've heard all night. Yeah, you look like you sell illegal fireworks. Oh shit. Oh god, right on top of me. Right on top of me. Shot him in the foot. Yeah, so when you kill them, yeah, the blood spills out, and if you step on it, yeah, it does injure you. I mean, it's not gonna burn your whole foot off, but. Grand reopening of Captain Richard's Persian Reg semi-illegal fireworks emporium and tattoo parlor. Yes. Alright.
Better get clear.
That's one. Sounds like more coming. Shit, they're on top of me. Then they're right on top of us. Yeah, that's it for grenades. Let's get a good look at this guy. Oh yeah, it's got the double kissy mouth.
put the battery in, so why didn't all the stuff turn on? Maybe there's another button I was supposed to press? Real M80s, not those little fake ones. Yeah. See this table? It's missing 2 legs, so F off. Good deal, yeah? Let's go elevator. Let's see, let's go. Let's try to save now. Press Alt F4. Negative. Okay, so we remove this. There we go. Open the panic room. So the xenomorphs can't get in here. This panic room has no vents where they can get in. Not big enough for them anyways. So good stuff. Unlock panic. Yeah, finally, right? The way she grabs stuff, it kind of makes me feel like it's like that dude from Green Hell. Kind of does this weird grabbing animation. M. Lovelace. Ooh. To Amini Rabia from Deepti Patel, I'm pleased to inform you that the modifications to the medical wing have been successfully completed in line with Phase 2's roadmap. While this area may not match the high security measures of the lower labs, it is still equipped with stringent clearance protocols. It should serve well for showcasing any research to shareholders as per your request. Additionally, the Pauling MedPod X has been updated with the extraction subroutines you specified. Ooh, extraction. We have also added a discrete entrance to the lower labs for your convenience, ensuring seamless access while maintaining security. Please let me know if there are any further adjustments or additional requirements you need.
I've got what you need.
Okay. I pressed the wrong button. That was dumb. Well, at least I know I'm at full health. Old VHS and DVDs, bootleg shirts from bands like the Betals and the Wodos. Maybe some watches out of the boot of your car. Good, the best watches. Rolex knockoff. Finest from Lithuania. Okay. No offense if you're from Lithuania. Why can't I close this door? Damn, no grenades. Man, it takes so many bullets to kill these guys. Yeah, good old Bolex. Ooh, a whole lot of nothing.
Error code 78P. Avoid interference.
Okay, so it looks like the Xenos can't, yeah, they can't get to me from that side anymore, so I picked a good place to save. Oh, never mind. Monitoring station locked. So those are working Joes. Those were introduced in Alien Isolation, I believe. Let's see if there's any way to unlock that door. It doesn't look like it. Oh, he's right on top of me. Shit, I gotta make a run for the elevator.
Floor 1 will take us to the garage. The ship will be a short walk from there.
Ooh, save some ammo.
Great!
No.
Well, chat, guess where we are. Oh, here it comes. Got it. Oh.
Bad memories.
There's an emergency access hatch in the elevator.
Could you imagine doing that in VR?
No way. No way. Oh, shit. That's it for pulse rifle. Yeah, this would probably make you pee your pants in the VR game.
I am the ultimate badass. State is a badass.
Oh shit! They're still hatching. They're still
we
hatching.
We bought a car together.
Hey, Space Archibald, welcome for the 61 months. That's using up ammo in my pistol. I'd throw up. I know. It's like, looks like some kind of secreted resin. Yeah, but secreted from what? I'll give you two guesses. Okay, so this is where, yeah, this is the 1st of October, so now it's becoming a proper spooky dooky game. So how do I get out of here? There we go. Guess I gotta go back and take the ladder. Again, unfortunately she's already been impregnated with a xenomorph, so I've got one inside of me, and I have to. I don't know. Her plan is she wants to blow up the entire facility before she succumbs to the the wiener dudes. Let's see. Can I fix this? Hold on.
Let's get you out of here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that must have opened the top hatch. Okay. Imagine that part with the force feedback suit. Man. Oh shit, they're coming down the wall! Yeah, they're coming down the walls! Yeah, you see how bullet spongy they are? Like, dead, finally. There's a mod on, oh, look at that. There's a mod on Nexus Mods that's supposed to make the assault rifle more powerful, like it should be. But I don't know if it'll work with this version. It's for the VR version. So it may not work, or it may work. So if I don't finish this game tonight, I'm gonna try installing. I'll back up my saves and then try installing it. Because, yeah, they really made the pulse rifle way too weak in this game. Pulse rifles, I mean, it's supposed to be able to take, you know, kill a xenomorph for like 5-10 shots.
Despite your condition. I wonder why.
I don't know, Davis. I just want to move on.
Copy. Let's head out through the garage.
Okay, so that's good. They're noting the concept that the xenomorphs are still attacking her, even though she's supposed to be impregnated. So good. It's good that they're kind of trying to, you know, verbally remove the plot hole, so to speak. Because it is a bit of a plot hole, unless they explain it to where it's no longer a plot hole. Can I see your plot hole? Okay. Like I said, at times this game is actually pretty good. It just with some slight tweaking, it would be a really good game. But yeah, that lower area definitely gave me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, welcome. Please, if one of the mods be so kind to give Bella Curie a shout out. Bella Curie does stream from time to time on the Twitch.
You can do Did Marine.
You can do Did Marine. Let's see. Okay. So now what do I do? Return to my ship. This looks like I gotta go up. Hold on, T. Yeah, this tablet being interactive like it is actually pretty neat. Sometimes it's not super easy to use when you're in the middle of something that, you know. So I need to this damn garage. Oh, they're coming. There he is.
Golly.
It takes so much ammo to kill these things.
Oh, crap. Reload. No, come on, video game. Yeah, like I said, they're just a little too bullet spongy. Yeah, I mean, you saw it's like reload, dead, you know, finally. Okay, so how far did that put us back? Oh man, we got it. God,
that decontamination cell should be compatible with the airlock.
That's annoying. Yeah, I had to go all the way back. Medical wing, medical elevator. Yeah, they really do make you backtrack a lot in this game. Well, if you screw up, anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do the whole elevator sequence all over again. Why is it treating it like I never powered up the place, unless...
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. So I already powered this up, so why is the elevator not working? Unless I have to do this again, maybe? Oh, unless it's... Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, okay, so you have to I think I didn't have to actually do this a second time. It's just, it was probably already open. Oh, this Working Joe's no longer there. That's interesting.
Floor 1 will take us to the garage. The ship will be a short walk from here. Great!
Damn, I wish I had a grenade for this room. Alright, so we're back in the room. Grab the loot.
No.
Oh, it got me. Okay, don't run. Pro tip: don't run in there in the room full of xenomorph eggs. Go figure.
I'm having a conversation.
Zilla, that decontamination cell should be compatible with the airlock. Floor 1 will take us to the garage. The ship will be a short walk from there. Great!
So from what I understand, to have a better chance of surviving a crashing elevator is that you lie down on the floor, so if it does impact, you're not collapsing your whole body instantly. It's still not gonna feel good, but damn it! That's why this game needs a flamethrower. Damn it! Come on. Those things are hard to see.
Are you alright?
Bad memories.
There's an emergency access hatch in the elevator.
That time a xenomorph didn't come out. Whew. Oh, never mind. It did come after me. Here it comes. Very, very spongy. If I don't kill it, it's just gonna come back. Yeah, so again, the NPC robot guy does make a note of the concept. It's like, so why are the, because yeah, a face hugger should be able to tell that I've already been face hugged, but for some reason it can't. So something is wrong, or something's different.
Got it. Let's get you out of here.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Crap, heal, heal, heal. Reload. Maybe we should just make a run for it. Ow! Okay, that was apparently a bad idea. Yeah, I'm trying to outrace something that's, you know, natively better at climbing than I am. Smart move.
Very odd that those facehuggers approached you despite your condition. I wonder why.
I don't know, Davis. I just want to move on.
Copy. Let's head out to the garage.
Guess the reload's kind of fast. Let's heal. When, do you eventually get the M56? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. If anyone's played through the VR game, maybe they could, you know, give us a little hinty hint. Yeah, do you eventually get the M56? M56 smart gun. You could get the, you could get it in Aliens Colonial Marines, but it only showed up in a couple spots in the game, and it had finite ammo. Yeah, I guess makes sense. It's a specialty weapon. I'll close that. Let's see, it's in this corridor. Yeah, God, playing this in VR would be nauseating. You'd just be scared all the time. Transport airlock. Close that behind me. Hopefully. Alright, here we go. Cargo yard. Alright, let's save. Finally, I can save.
Relax. Take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath. I frequently have dreams about xenomorphs. Attention all personnel, we've just regained control of our physical security systems in the wake of this attack. Oh yeah, we already read this one. Yeah, we read this one earlier in the game. Guess there's an achievement for reading literally everything in the game. Save. Oh, you didn't just lock yourself out of that room. I probably did. That's okay, this might be a one-way trip. Yeah, I've already been here. Yeah, the doors are already open. Although I did leave a med pen past me, left a med pen for future me, so that's nice. My milkshake brings all the boys to the cargo yard.
The storm is getting worse.
You should be wearing eye protection.
Stop trying to arrange the furniture while the house burns down. Which way to the ship?
Follow this road.
Logistics airlock. Let's see. Return to your ship, okay.
There was a vehicle blocking off this path here earlier.
You think someone's been by?
Doubtful. Company records indicate that vehicles were only operable by the synthetic workforce.
Damn, I was hoping for a sign of life.
Is the stream getting really pixelated? Sometimes the stream gets pixelated if there's a lot of stuff just
Hey,
smearing.
Davis, what's up with these synths?
Security measure taken after facility automation repeatedly failed OPSEC audits. It was deemed more cost-effective to strip out their human engagement interfaces instead of patching them up, leaving unresponsive husks behind.
Charming.
Okay, so this is the ship. We're actually back on the ship.
So this is where the ship, yeah, so this is the ship that we crash landed in. But I guess Zula's plan now is to simply just blow up the ship and thereby taking out the whole facility. But I don't know if this ship has like a nuclear core or... Yeah, this ship does kind of look like the ship in Alien Covenant though, doesn't it? That drop ship that they had? Or the, you know, the one that blew up? Okay, so let's close this door. Oh, I can't close it.
Mrs. Rogers, so glad you did not get caught up in all of this nasty business.
Yeah, it's me. Eunice. Sorry, I forgot your name?
That's quite all right. I have misremembered your entire appearance. Thank goodness for biometrics. I'm Helen, the cargo yard and spaceport synthetic team lead.
With a face that launched 1,000 ships. Clever.
What are you doing to the ship?
We are impounding this illegally parked vessel and preparing it for disassembly. Is there something you need?
Answers. Have you seen Ben Carver? Do you know anything about what happened to this place?
Oh, so sorry. I woke from my charging cradle shortly before you arrived, and have only just now reconnected to my team. You are the only living employee we have encountered since. I was hoping that you could tell us what happened while I was asleep. Oh well. Do you need anything else? Maybe something more in my wheelhouse?
Actually, we need 2 capacitor rods in order to overload the ship, but do not tell her what we are planning to do with them.
I'm looking for a pair of capacitor rods.
I can have 2 spares brought here by the end of the day.
I'll need them well before then.
Oh. Then I'll have my teams in the garage and office warehouse B prep the rods for you. Do you know the way?
I can get us there. It's marked on your map.
I'm good, thanks. Watch out for aliens.
They do not seem interested in me.
Must be nice.
Must be nice, yeah. That ship has a core powered by plot. It really does. What was that joke from the other prequel? The Prometheus School of Running Away from Things? Yeah. There's... I hate to say it, but I mean, the prequels were interesting, but there was a lot of stupid stuff in the prequels for sure. Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
What's with the cloak and dagger back there?
Internal documents indicate Helen's programming isn't as gutted as her team's. But she's still wired to preserve company assets. That includes the unit.
And? She's an unarmed work unit. I'll just shoot her if she tries to stop us.
That would be ill-advised. Having her assistance would make our task much swifter. And time is of the essence.
Got it. I'll be nice.
Okay. Reactor, I'll say we don't have any reactor controls yet. Alrighty, so we need to find some control rods. Control rods. Okay, oops. So let's see. Oh, collect the garage capacitor. Okay. Yeah, so let me turn this off and put this away. And so yeah, it kind of looks like Hadley's Hope out here a little bit. Hadley's Hope was on LV-426, otherwise known as Acheron, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so LV, the LV in LV-426 stands for Life Viable, meaning it's a candidate for terraforming. And so that's the thing that, you know, kind of went in the movie Aliens. Okay, so let's see. So I need to get back to the garage. Because there's a power core in the garage. Looks pretty straightforward. I think I'm alone here, chat. So how do we get to it? That's the question. We've got 2 locked doors. Okay.
attachment. High security access scanner, which is locked. So, Yeah, I thought I heard something. That light's off. Let's see if we can hide. I think I'm alone now. I was thinking more of the thing. Oh, yeah. Asheron Aliens is usually the name of my fantasy football team. Really, Fezzik? That's fun. Reminds me of Ace Ventura. 3 facehuggers is too much. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, it's just sitting there. The question is, how do I have to be able to unlock the doors? So these 2 doors are locked and I can't get inside. So let's see. So there's a computer there. So how do I get to... Oh, we use this computer to open this door. Hold on. Yeah, we can close the door. I don't think we want to do that. Just a cat fight? So is this going to be a stand-up fight or another cat hunt? So all 3 of these doors are locked. So how do we... Looks like we've been in here before, or maybe not. So this computer opens this door, and so presumably this computer opens this door, but I can't get to it because it's blocked off. It says there should be a stairwell, though. Let's see. There is a stairwell, but it's blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. I can't get to it. So, The only thing that's available now is this guy, but it says I don't have a high enough security scanner, or I don't have a security scanner. So I'm guessing we probably have to go for the other one first, unless there's something that I missed. Yes, we hid from that xenomorph. I have learned in this game that you don't have to fight every single xenomorph you run into. They might not open until the outside door is closed. I guess we can try it, yeah. Hey Reaver, welcome. Make a lot of noise doing that. Okay, so these doors are locked. Oh, we got multiple signals now. This one comes this way.
Let's rock!
Should have sweated. Oh my god! Oh yeah! Don't hit me while I'm healing. Don't hit me while I'm healing. Damn, they actively avoided the grenade. Meat Shield is given to the sub to Ben from Dover. Ah, thank you, Meat Shield. What's nice about this game is that if they don't fall for your trap, you can always pick the grenade back up, which is awesome. So yeah, looks like all I did was lock myself in here with those xenomorphs. We probably have to go to the other one first. High access security scanner. Yeah, we might need Helen. Crap. Yeah, just any of the choke points. There we go, any of the choke points. Crap. It's in here. Something in here and it ain't us. Problem is, shooting equals noise. Noise equals more xenomorphs. Now they're closing. Oh, they actually are holding position. That's so creepy, yeah, being able to detect them like that. Let's get out of here, man. Time goes impeccable, yes. Wait, why did the door not open? It didn't. Oh, I guess I have to keep the computer on longer. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, what happened here? Oh, you're right. Something happened.
Glenn.
So wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Which is it like cycling the doors one door at a time? Hold on, let's take a look. It's weird. It like kind of partially opened one of them, not the other one. Are you still impregnated? Yeah, but for some reason even face huggers are starting to come after me now, which just doesn't make sense. Ben from Dover. I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi. Yes. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. Of course I know him. He's me. Yeah. Tell you what, man, the original trilogy is still the best of the bunch. Facility, okay, facility exit, cycle air. Status complete, so what did that do? Did it open something that wasn't open before? Didn't seem like it. One of the doors slightly opened when I did the override, so what did I do to do that? Okay, so that opens that door. Let's see. So then we manual override close the door. Confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because one of the doors started to open, but then it stopped. Hold on, there's still more xenomorphs in here. There are more xenomorphs. It's like they're in the next room or something. So let's try this again. Okay, start cycle. Damn it! Ow, shit! Oh, crap. Okay. Oh god, are there still more of them? This place is infested with them. Now, yeah, see, this door opens a little bit, Hudson, run a bypass. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit, it's right above me. Just sitting there, just hanging out, I guess. There we go. Shot that guy right in the face. Oh, come on! Ah, stupid bullet spongy robot. Or xenomorphs. Yes. God. Kind of just chewing through all my. So how do we get in there? I think my stupid robot buddy's not helping me at all. Okay. Oh, there it is. The inspection bay. So that's open now. But how do I get to it? Oh wait, oh okay, this thing opened. Okay, it did open.
Job A, 986 completed. Standing by.
Why are the stiffs just now coming to work?
Unclear. Maybe we undid more than just the signal jammer back in that manager's office.
Okay. These things are called working Joes. Oh god, they're right on top of me again. I don't have any more grenades. That time. 5 meters, man. 4. That can't be. That's inside the room.
I've worked in a lot of bad situations, but never in my life have I seen such... Oh, spare me. The synthetic workforce can do the job just fine. And let me finish. Blatant disregard for the safety of the people here. No, Isaac. The Sims cannot handle the response.
Should I be holding this thing with bare hands?
Your concern for your physical safety is encouraging.
Wish I had more grenades. Pulse rifle. Oh crap, 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 crap. Coming. There's one more. God, no multiples. I'm probably not gonna have the ammo for this. Crap. Oh, jeez. I'm running low on ammo. Let's get out of here, man. This can't be happening, man. This can't be happening. Shoot up too much ammo trying to figure this place out, because again the enemy or the xenomorphs, they never stop coming, so they're just like override. So it looks like I have to cycle through. Yeah, all that stuff has to be closed before I can open the front door. Let's get out of here, man. I've had about enough of these damn xenomorphs. Tried harsh language? Right. Reaver, what ears? Proper moment, Bambus and panic. I know, yeah, because you have to like look up and all of a sudden like, rah, right on top of you. So hopefully the next one's easier to get. Very low on ammo now. I like how it keeps showing me the tooltip even though we've already been past this area. push the button. Yeah, those ears.
One down.
Head to the warehouse, in the offices, the way you first entered the complex. I've got it marked.
So once we've got the rods, we're in business?
Not quite. We'll need a lot of power to drive the reaction. Power our ship no longer possesses.
How do we get it?
Let's worry about that after we've got the rods.
Are you getting a rod? Sorry. Yeah, this next one should be relatively easy to get to. Relatively. Low on ammo.
Job AP-004 completed.
Let's save the game. Oh, good.
Just like that. Wish we found you hours ago.
I suspect there was a reason we didn't.
There we go. Getting some heals up in here. Aha, sweet heroin. Shaving. Shaving. I got a couple wigs. Yeah, I should put on one of my stylish wigs and try streaming with that. Oh, let's see. Where am I going? Is this not it?
Error code 40J. Remain calm.
Administrative wing. So I mean we're function box, airlock. So I have to close the airlock. Does the game expect me to remember how I actually got in here? So this is powered. Because it said it's like, yeah, it's the same way you got inside. I started a whole suitcase full of coke and I start to feel the effects. Ugh. The boy band gig was like, you like that, Sylphie? Yeah, remember, because I only have eyes for you. Whatever the stupid thing was. Well, Chad, I know there's a power core right here, but I don't think I can remove it. Hold on, let's try it. Let's see if it'll let me remove it. It's one of those raves where they have all the, like, the fog cannons. Yeah, Mitchell, do you like that?
GG1115.
GG.
Please see supervisor.
She sent us.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
Same to you.
Oh, sorry, I'm just getting up to stretch. Been sitting for a while. I've been shaking for a while. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, baby, baby. Okay, there it is. Baby, baby, baby. Alrighty. Ooh, oh, wrong button. So I was just digging for nose candy. Okay, so now... at least that's the airlock. Doesn't look like it's too far away. Chat, let me know if you see any more ammo. Of course, it couldn't be that easy. Remember, she's incapable of climbing over simple objects. So, because they've already come through here, so... oh, come on, video game. You're really gonna block off every entrance? I want you to be scared, which I am. Supply closet. Is that your O face known as? I'll get busy in the closet. There we go. That's what I need. A bit of ammo. A little more ammo. Yes, I also must store my ammo right next to the acid cleaner. Yeah. Utility closet. Oh, I have
Oh, I could just push my way in here. Ah, clever. Ah, looks like they reward the inquisitive.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Meat Shield, thank you for subscribing to Tier 3 again. Thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, clever girl, that's right. Yes, I got another one of those proximity grenades. It bugs me in video games when you can't jump even a little bit. Okay, good. This is finally not blocked up. The graphics, like I said, the graphics in this game are actually pretty good. I mean, it looks spot on for the, you know, the alien universe. See, if this were Alien Isolation, yeah, the Working Joes would be attacking me right now. Thankfully, they are not attacking me. Low power. Says it should be.
Job AS
oh, here it is.
992.
Oh, things are heavy.
111D. Task
Time to go.
Progress.
Close the door behind me. Oh, didn't work, didn't work. Oh, it killed the, ow. Oh, it killed the robot.
Error code 40J. Remain calm.
Like I said, all the voice acting work in the game is good except for the lead character, which is so stupid to me. This doesn't make sense. Oh. Shit, yeah, every time I use my gun with both hands, I drop the object. Teabag him, I should have. Yeah, here, I'll teabag that facehugger instead. Oh, ooh. Got that little tentacle mouth thing. Go to a corner if I can. There's another hat. Ah, crap. Bad time to reload. Got him, though. Phew. Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here. Which way do I go? Okay, so I go this way, and the dog leg to the left. Can't be happening, man. Just dumping my... No, man. It's because they're just bullet sponges. To me, that's the biggest thing that's not right about this game is they made the xenomorphs too bullet spongy. Again, I'd rather have it where the gun actually works and they send more aliens after you, just like the hallway scene in the movie Aliens. That guy's moonwalking. You see him? Yeah, the whole thing where it's like, yeah, you'd have to dump half a mag just to kill one xenomorph. It doesn't feel very good. My Zula brings all the canisters to the yard. Sounded better in my head. Hallway scene, the one with the turrets that was cut? No, when they were in the hallway and that's when they, you know, get attacked for the first time. Yeah, there was the deleted scene. That hallway scene, which was pretty interesting. Okay, let's see. More bullet sponge does not equal more difficult, it's just more annoying to fight. Yeah, I'd rather they have more aliens, but actually make it feel like the bullets aren't just like somebody said, it's like, are you hunting those aliens with a airsoft rifle, a BB gun?
What's next, Davis?
ETA.
If she asks
Say
why,
like
tell her you're
15
not authorized
minutes.
to share.
Ask Callan to reroute power. She should be able to finalize preparations for our finale.
Ellen, we're gonna need a lot of juice.
What flavor?
For the ship. Can you connect this
What
vessel's
flavor?
reactor inputs to the facility's electrical mains?
Oh? Why? There's already abundant energy in the capacitor rods. It's potentially hazardous to comply with your directive.
Sorry, not authorized to share my reasons. I just need you to do that for me.
Very well. I will connect the ship. I cannot, however, release power to a dangerous circuit. Only a human manager may do that from facility power management in ops.
She's already suspicious. We should do it her way.
All right. Thanks, Ellen.
Please be careful out there. Work crews are seeing
Aliens. Yep.
a very large hostile life form. It has incapacitated 3 of my team already.
Oh? Where?
Outside the medical wing.
Far away from ops, then. We should hurry.
We'll stay frosty.
All right, stay frosty. Okay, so she's able to override the door controls. Interesting. Yeah, because we shot the door controls. And now are we headed? Oh, back to the left. The Game Center really wants to make things more difficult. They should add more numbers or different move sets at higher difficulties. Yeah, just making it where the pulse rifle just does nothing. How new is this? This came out yesterday, but this used to be a VR game, and they ported this to a non-VR game, and that came out just yesterday. So they increased the frame rate, they made the graphics better, all sorts of stuff. Because they have to kind of lower some of the graphics for VR headsets because they can't process as much as like a full-bore gaming PC, or it's just they can't handle that kind of information. I mean, newer VR headsets are getting pretty good, but. It's still on the scale of what a regular gaming monitor can do. Sometimes, more or less. Just takes a lot of processing power. Cinema food, yeah, it's been it was pretty good. Yeah, I got the I shaved the sides, but that's not bad. I'm not Captain Lennon or something. Alrighty, but yeah, it worked out pretty well. We had over 2,800 subs. It kind of we only didn't hit 2 of the last 2 goals, but I'm shocked that we even got through the extended goals and some of the impossible ones. So we've already done most of the things that I said I would do. I still got a couple things that we need to do for the for that list. Oh crap! That's it for this gun. Imagine how short Alien Isolation would have been if we just had a machine gun, or a pulse rifle, I mean. Get to medical, get to medical. Yeah. Save the game. Any leftovers? No leftovers. Have to double the video output in VR titles? Yeah, so it's like running 2 4K monitors in your eyes. Yeah, I did my first 24-hour stream. I streamed for 24 hours, 24 hours and 26 minutes. So that's the longest stream I've ever done, ever. Like totally ever, I like how this thing has the yellow exclamation point. Okay, so it says I have to go all the way around. I'd really rather not do. Closing. That's the worst feeling ever, yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, crap. Crap.
Bomb's locked.
If it triggers it. It's coming back. Kind of walked right into that one, didn't you, buddy? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Starting to run low on ammo. I said they would have gave you a melee weapon or something, but I guess the concept is like, yeah, what's a melee weapon gonna do against a xenomorph? Oh yeah, I gotta remember to, yeah, actually look for ammo. There's a hammer. Want to get hammered? Oh, is this a... That's a dead guy. I thought that was a working Joe. Okay, here we go. So we're back inside the facility. Oh yeah, we're back inside the mess hall. It's terrible, let me assure you. Yeah, let me know if I miss any ammo. Okay, so I actually need to go upstairs, so that's this way. I'm a pretty firm believer that most enemies in games should be able to be killed in 1 to 3 hits if you're accurate. Might need something like layers in a boss fight or whatever. Yeah, you know, just... Yeah, I mean, that's how the term bullet sponge came to be, right? Because, you know, devs would just be like, it's just lazy game making. Just like, okay, well, let's make them harder by making them just, you know, able to absorb tons and tons of bullets. That's why I couldn't get into the Division, because these were like regular human beings. You'd have to shoot them 14 times in the head with a sniper rifle just to kill one person. I was like, I don't got time for this. It's to me, that's very immersion ruining to say it's like, oh yeah, there's a guy who's wearing like a, you know, a flak jacket and some cargo pants that'll take 87 bullets to kill him. It's like, how is that not immersion ruining? So just like I said, yeah, to me, I don't want to be rude, but it's kind of like lazy game development. So you can make your enemies difficult in more creative ways, even if it takes more work. So that's the sky bridge. We don't want to actually go back to the sky bridge. So how do we get back over there? These things are relentless. Yeah, I'm all out of grenades. Oh crap. Where did it go? Yeah, like I said, this game is getting pretty good. I mean, if the game, it's all about aliens and xenomorphs, and if it's genuinely making you nervous, then good. That's what a aliens game should do. It should make you want to pee-pee a little every time you see one of these damn things. It's close proximity with galaxy's most deadly creature. Yeah, like I said, if they just fixed a couple things, man, this could be a really good game. To be fair, it did just come out yesterday on PC, so maybe if they get you know, some extra gripes from PC players, maybe they'll try to fix a couple things. It's both immersion and fun ruining for me. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't make sense, especially when it was well established in the movies. You know, the Colonial Marines, you know, they were killing xenomorphs. You know, it didn't take that many bullets to kill them. Right, Manitoban? Yeah, DC Nooch, that's right. Yeah, this is Alien Rogue Incursion, but this is the non-VR version, which released yesterday. So we're heading back to facility power.
Error code AR997. Non-standard use requested. Manual override required.
Be ready. Egregiously violating safety protocols is bound to set off some alarms.
I just assume everything will at this point.
Yeah. She's not stupid. A little ramp. Getting a little cramp in my butthole. Yeah, you know how it is, video games. Oh, this xenomorphs can get in here. So they grab somebody. Looking for, like, you know, usable loot now, because I'm not going to be able to when I'm getting chased by xenomorphs. A little bit of shotgun ammo. G Cruise on Twitch. Yeah, so this is the current system that I'm using. However, I'm actually flying up to Main Gear to do a live stream where they're going to be building my new computer live on stream. Our PC partner here is a company called Main Gear. So if you're thinking about maybe getting a new system, yeah, my specs are kind of older at this point. But, yeah, feel free to check them out. Yeah, Spirix, the zenith of open loop liquid cooling instead of closed loop. Yeah, they have, let's see, click on this. Yeah, they've got full water cooled systems, which are, you know, they're pretty awesome, a little on the pricey side. But, yeah, they have a whole bunch of pre-configured systems, custom systems. You can do air cooled, AIO cooled, or, you know, full water cooled, all sorts of stuff. How do you feel about the new Xbox Game Pass dealio? First and foremost, let me say that Xbox has been for the past few years just sending me a Game Pass Ultimate to stream on Twitch, and I do think the price increase is kind of shockingly high. So I just want to say that from someone who does receive Game Pass for free, courtesy of Microsoft and Xbox. You going liquid cooled? I gotta talk to them, but I think we're just gonna do an AIO, because let's put it this way, because, you know, they're giving me a system, so I don't want to be too greedy here, but I'll ask them. It's like, hey guys, do you want to do full liquid cooled or just AIO cooled or what have you? Because again, some of these systems actually do look pretty rad. Like, look at this. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is like they have a vertical water tank that's like one big like wall of water or cooling. What was the change? Oh, what was the change? Oh, they increased the price of Game Pass Ultimate by almost like 50%. So instead of like, I don't know, 17, 18 bucks a month, it's going to be 30 bucks a month. That's a big increase. That's going to cause a lot of people to cancel their subscriptions. MadTech, okay, so MadTech, you prefer air-cooled, almost like an older Porsche. Hey, Pants, welcome. So, yeah, so they decided to kick it up a notch, but, so I wonder what these systems start at. Woo-wee! Yeah, look at this. They start at $6,000. But this is for, yeah, fully custom water cooled. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at this. That looks kind of awesome. Yeah, it comes, yes, standard with a 5080. I guess you could go higher if you want. But okay. Well, anyway, so I don't know if they're gonna do full custom water. I did give them a suggested build. The build is like around, I want to say like around 5,500. So get one alien. I will ask them. Yeah, I will ask them because, like I said, I am gonna be flying up to New Jersey, well, Pennsylvania, and then driving to New Jersey on November 6th, and I'll be live streaming from their studio November 7th. Spider Queen, welcome. We've been dealing with some spiderific xenomorphs as of late. So, Spider Queen, welcome. Hello.
There they go over there! Get him! Come on!
It's a Plexi reservoir. Yeah, it sounds cool, Meat Shield. So, but yeah, my current system is almost 7 years old, I want to say, and it's it's able to run this game fine, but for some newer games, it's like, yeah, I had to set Borderlands down to medium just to get, you know, 75 FPS. So yeah, it's time for a new system, and Main Gear is very kind, and they are going to be building my next system. And like I said, we're going to do a live stream from their studio. It's actually going to be on their Twitch channel, so I'll plug that a lot. I'll plug it. My goodness. Okay. All right, let's do this. I like how the game knows to automatically turn the flashlight off when you use a computer. That's a nice touch. Okay, issue reported the synthetic unit exhibited gaps in memory with no signs of physical tampering. Synthetic unit 5482. No signs of physical tampering. The unit was found in a restricted area, and upon questioning, it could not recall the reason for its unauthorized entry. No physical tampering or external interference was detected. It's another working stiff gone rogue, I guess. Seems like the unit just had a memory hiccup and wandered off, conducted a full diagnostic, and confirmed memory gaps. No tampering was found. In accordance with new security policies, the unit was decommissioned, and I've sent the parts off to medical for salvage and further research. If there's anything else, you know where to find me. So something has been going on with the synths. We don't know the full story just yet. Yeah. What's this that we're looking at, Meat Shield? Micro Center. I feel sad. I used to live like 20 minutes, 30 minutes from Micro Center, but sadly, the closest one to me is like 4 hours away in Miami. I live in Tampa, Florida. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Okay, so oh yeah, this is where the whole front end of the system is a water cooler. Interesting. Yeah, that's a little itty bitty case too. It's like a micro ATX case. Interesting. The one and only time I had a true water cooled system, like a custom water cooled system, it broke after 3 months, and the company that sent it to me refused to fix it. So, yeah, so that's well, they did fix it, but they took all the custom water cooling out. They put a bunch of like older used parts in it, and it was not a good company to deal with. Yeah, so I'm glad I went with Main Gear instead. They've been a lot better. Did me a custom water-cooled system with external Mora once. The 2 internal radiators, 2 pumps, able to disconnect the external radiator, etc. The fittings killed my fingers. Oh yeah, I had a buddy who did that actually. One point. Yeah, that's what he did. He did an external cooler, which is an interesting concept. Okay. All right, then finally, let's see. To maintenance from Kim McIsaac. The synthetic unit sustained significant physical damage characterized by massive claw marks. The source of the damage remains unidentified. Well, now we know.
Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, that's right. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you for the prime sub, Abe. Woo! Yeah, AIO cooling is, It's good enough. I mean, it's a true liquid cooling system with a radiator. You could probably get cooler with custom cooling, you know, like a proper reservoir and everything. But honestly, AIOs are good enough, man. I've had AIOs that have been running non-stop for like 5-6 years, and they just work. You know, there's a reason why they got very popular. It's all the positives from having a water-cooled system without the negatives of having fittings leaking or having to, you know, build all that stuff yourself. So, yeah, if you like water-cooled builds, I mean, they can be cool, but literally and figuratively, but they also can be a bit of a hassle. So. Alright, comments. Well, this one was a bit of a mystery. The damage looked like it came from something with a really bad attitude. Think giant claws. Couldn't figure out what could have done this, so my best guess is a T-Rex took a swipe at it. Anyway, got it patched up and back in shape. Alrighty, there we go. Cynical Fook, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Oh yeah, we've hit our sub goal for today. Thank you, man. Using the Arctic is amazing. Using that one in my recent system now. Custom water cooled is nice and all, but the work, it's more passion stuff in the end. Yeah, I mean, I used to do overclocking. I had a case that had like, I don't know, like 10, 11 fans in it. I tried dabbling in some water cooling at one point myself, but yeah, I mean, AIOs just, I don't know, they're just so easy, you know, just. Hey, IT Dragon, welcome. I used an AIO and the Thermal Grizzly contact frame for my 12th Gen i9. I can clock 40 under load. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Attention. Critical electrical fault detected at power substation B713. All human staff, clear surface operations area immediately.
Figures. What the hell was that?
An audible sound wave resembling that of the signal jammer. It resonates on the same frequencies as Kaisen.
Meaning?
Someone is trying to rile up the X-rays. We need to get out of here before it draws the attention of the nearby nest.
Too late.
Uh-oh, okay. Like to keep this handy for close encounters. Okay, crap, so... Uh-oh. Shotguns, man. Find nothing better for CQB. the elevator? Oh shit, can I make it to the elevator? Right, go down, go down. Ah, they were chasing me. So yeah, something is riling up the xenomorphs. Up. I think they're on top of the elevator. Right, we're gonna save in the panic room, close the panic room door. Let's see. I never burned my fingers that much in all my years, really. Oh, yeah. The good old war crime stick, right. Let's see, revolver ammo. Which way to go. Uh-oh. So if I can avoid some of the xenomorphs, I'd like to. Yeah, shields up, red alert. Ship and then say goodbye. So we're about to get blown up. Running. Oh, here they come. Oh, it's coming from behind. Oh crap, they're coming from... Close the gate before they get in. Okay. Oh, are they in? Oh, phew. I got out just in time. Let's see, now where do we go to get out of here? The place, man. Yeah, they're getting all riled up.
Error. Mainframe disconnected.
Phew. There's the walls, man. There's the freaking walls. Yep. Panic room. Hold on. Oh, the panic room only opens if the that door's not open. Okay, here we go. Yes, I think I know where I'm going. Oh. Going the right way? Yep, right way.
Eunice, you're back. We were able to get the ship connected. However, I have serious concerns about what this may do to the reactor. For safety reasons, I'll have to ask you to stay outside the ship while I look into this.
Good. She's distracted. I need you to plug me into the terminal that is connected to the side of the ship. Don't let it out see what you're doing. Or a preservation directive will kick in.
Running low on shotgun ammo. Oh, hold on. Still got xenomorphs. Go.
Wow. Here we are.
Yeah. You know I'm not much for mushy stuff. It was really good work with you.
Meeting you was singularly the most important thing
Davis. Let's see this.
Uh-oh. She did say she wanted to go out fighting. Hold on, here we go. Throw these guys right there.
Wrong block.
Ah, crap. Oh, crap, I'm standing right in the acid. I'm gonna heal one last time before I get blown up anyways. Alright, we're just waiting. Can you imagine waiting for this thing to kill you? Oh, here it comes.
Explosives up.
Crappy guns for the lose. Oh, hold up. Oh, yeah, there we go. That got him. Oh no! Oh crap, crap, no. Oh no! Shit, 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 shit.
What the hell?
The engine's winding down. Someone must have figured us out.
That's it. I'm gonna have to kill her.
Hold your fire. We might be able to salvage this.
Fine.
Golly. God dang. That was supposed to set off a nuke. That was supposed to blow up everything.
Eunice, you're back.
Do you mind telling me what the hell is going on here?
I don't entirely know myself. I am merely relieved I was able to stop the ship from going critical thanks to a sudden update to my system. What luck.
Sudden update. GES disabled any near-field updates. This is too convenient. Someone interrupted us.
Who updated you, Helen?
I do not know who would require me to operate both the ship's reactor as well as the med pod, as I am not a surgical unit nor a mechanic.
Med pod? Is that the kind of thing that could remove a foreign body from someone?
Oh yes. Our Pollen MedPod X can safely extract anything from debris to living specimen samples. Are you in need of treatment?
No. There's no way in hell I'm wasting what little time I have left on an obvious distraction from...
Respectfully, Zula, accept this help. This is highly suspect, yes. But there is still a chance someone is attempting to help us. We know we are GES's sole enemy.
No, Davis. We can't risk letting a facility full of these monsters exist. Not to save Carver, and not to save me.
But if you think Zula Hendricks dying on this planet well before her time is a net positive in the war against the xenomorphs, then I have overestimated your tactical prowess. Time has to pass until we can overload the ship again. Zula, take the chance.
Fine. Helen, can you remove an alien from my chest?
Oh, that is certainly a qualifying medical emergency, Eunice.
Hey, look, a little
I will
bit of
have my team
bomb.
prepare the emergency medical facilities for your arrival. They've already fixed the elevator access on the south side. Oh, the operating theater requires special clearance. Meet me in medical. We'll have everything ready for you.
I've marked our objective on your map. Let's get moving.
Oh man, she thought... crew not expendable. Attempt to destroy the MD-8. Okay, well... So, yeah, we thought we were gonna, you know, kind of purchase the farm there. This looks like we have to go back to the parking garage. I guess we should have figured that wasn't gonna be the end. The hell is this snow? It's like kind of like
Seems like a lot of effort just to distract us from setting off the ship. Why go through the trouble of helping me to switch? Don't get me wrong. I'd love for this to be real. It's all just so convenient.
Yes, it is. So use it. This is undeniably odd. But we are out of other options by my estimation. If we're doomed anyway, at least this would buy us more time to find answers.
Just trying not to get my hopes up.
Chat, let's see. Can't tell if this is in the parking garage. Let's see, does this go into the parking garage? Always like the schematic systems from the Alien universe. There's a new Alien game out. It is sort of. So, it's a game called Alien Rogue Incursion. This was originally a VR game. I don't know, it came out like a year ago or 6 months ago or something, Steve, and it came out yesterday as they put out the non-VR version called Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition. So if you want to get the non-VR version, just make sure it's the Evolved Edition. And so they improved the graphics. They made it where it runs at 60 FPS instead of 30 FPS for VR. Had to tweak some of the interface. When you first start playing, you can kind of feel that, yeah, it definitely feels like it was ported, because some of the FPS movement and stuff feels a little awkward, but not bad. I had a couple of bugs when I first started playing, but now that I think I'm like more than halfway through the game, it's been getting better. So yeah, this was a VR game, so I think a lot of people might have missed it because if you're not doing VR, then you might miss it. But yeah, they did port this one over to PC. So yeah, it's $30 on Steam. If you want to try the VR version instead, that's only $20. It's on sale right now. So let's see, no AC. Okay, gotcha, spooky. That's a little bit rough. But yeah, so far it's been getting better. It starts off kind of rough, but it has been getting better. So that's nice. Yeah, I have a couple complaints. One of them is that for whatever reason they made the pulse rifle in the game really weak. It takes like half a mag of that's like 45, 50 rounds just to kill one xenomorph, and that doesn't feel right at all. It's kind of more like just they made the alien xenomorphs. Well, it's like I said, the xenomorphs. I guess it's not that they're too bullet spongy. It's just that the pistol and the shotgun that you get works pretty well, but the pulse rifle is just really underpowered. It's surprisingly underpowered, and I guess they just made that to artificially make the game more difficult. So it's really noticeable that the pulse rifle sucks in this game. So there's no upgrades or anything like that you can get. Yeah, they got the classic things. They got motion trackers, xenomorphs, face huggers, and so it's been pretty good otherwise. It was okay. So yeah, a little less than a year ago. Considering an Alien's 3-round burst was laying them out, yeah, it felt off in VR too. Oh yeah, trolling. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. It's surprising that they made the pulse rifle so terrible in this game. Oh, hey, Drogonus. Actually, I was telling myself today if I can make time, I want to log into Dune to see if my mini base generators are offline. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, like I said, I do want to finish Chapter 2 at some point, but, we are now officially in Halloween month, so we'll have to see. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, the thing is, yeah. Yeah, the xenomorphs don't care if you're using a computer or whatever. They will just kill you. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, and what's really good about the game is the xenomorphs are not stupid. I mean, sometimes they get stuck. Sometimes they get stuck in places, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, they crawl up walls, ceilings. I mean, they are very upwardly mobile. Yeah, they kind of just melt into goo. It's probably to help with processing, but yeah, the xenomorphs in the game are good. The only thing that's all the things kind of bad is the the person you portray, their voiceover is really not good at all, which is surprising. It's just a very mundane, like they kind of phoned it in. They're supposed to be like fighting xenomorphs, and she's like, well, I guess I'm fighting aliens again. Oh no, it's just really, really bad acting, or they're not bad, like tepid, so. Yeah, I know, I'm running out of ammo. All right, so what do we got here? We got 2 rounds. Yep, I'm effectively completely out of ammo. So that's bad. Hopefully, if we can get into this next room, manual override. Yeah, all I've got left is a torch, and that's not gonna cut it. So that door won't open all the way. It's like stuck or something. But I am in desperate need of some ammo. Yeah, I've got 2 revolver rounds left.
78P. Avoid interference.
Hey, Easy Mac, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start over. Yeah, I used up all my ammo fighting those xenomorphs only to find out I didn't actually have to fight those xenomorphs. Yeah. All right. I need some inspection bay. Oh, this was closed previously.
Some of you may
Mainframe
die,
disconnect.
but it's a sacrifice I am
I
willing,
am willing
to make.
to make. Yes. Phew. Did you check the back of that APC for ammo? I don't know. It's just like a truck or something. Yeah, it's just got a bunch of crates and things in it. That's okay. We're going to the medical elevator. Should be able to find some more ammo wherever we're headed next. Yeah, level 2. I got 2 bullets. 1 for the xenomorph or 1 for me. So this kind of sucks because I need to find a save location. Oh, it looks like there's a save location. Oh crap, 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 crap, crap. Save. Woo. Okay, so this is a panic room. If you're just now tuning in, this is a panic room. This is where you save the game. Yeah, the xenomorphs can't get in here. So that's good. Whew. Some of you may cry. Oh, you can just switch Twitch channels. Okay. Any ammo? A little bit of ammo. Alright, so it's shotgun ammo. Takes 3 to 4 rounds with a shotgun to kill a xenomorph, so yeah, 6 rounds. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to kill 2 of them. Whole lot of nothing there. Damn. Looks like we have to... Remember when people said Markiplier looked like Lord Farquaad and made many memes of it? Really? No, I don't remember that. Easy man, I have watched Alien Earth. It's okay. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. It just
Looks like the power's back on.
Helen must be here already.
Davis, this med pod thing, it might not...
It will work.
Right.
Insufficient clearance.
Okay.
Diagnostics. Okay, low power. It's low power. I might be able to find a panel to reactivate it. Oh, I guess not. Okay, get to medical. Get to medical. Okay, so triangle clearance. Green triangle clearance. I don't have.
Hello? Don't shoot, please.
All right. What do you need me to do?
I have prepared your new
PDT keycard clearance ahead of time. All you will need to do for that is insert it into
the terminal. After that is completed, we can get you all strapped in and ready for surgery.
My own cautious optimism aside, it would be wise to ensure we have all our affairs in order before starting the process. I know we're tight on time, but we might not get another chance to investigate this place or prepare in the event that this is a trap.
Good to hear you share my concerns. Let's get this done.
Let's see, hold on, see if we can hack into this. Yeah, like I said, it's they went on this kind of weird like Peter Pan riff in the show, which is I don't know, just kind of really I personally don't think it worked, but a lot of the other show, like all the sciencey stuff they were doing, was kind of cool. Here we go, come to Papa. There we go. That's what I need, a little ammo refill. So now where am I going? Well, I guess I have to go over here. Come to Papa. Oh, swing and a miss. Nothing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm looking forward to season 2, but yeah, just the whole Peter Pan thing was weird.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area.
Oh, crap.
Initiating lockdown.
Okay, that's good.
Don't panic. There is a protocol for this, so it must be normal.
The siren is gonna bring them right to us. Do something.
Sounds Sadly, I can't override the protocol. The only way to shut it down is to
Crap.
clear the area.
Damn, I probably didn't need to use that last round. There we go, two-shotter. Shot him right through the wall. Ah, crap. Oh, crap, out of ammo. Oh, crap. Oh, no, don't mind me, don't mind me. Phew. I like how this robot's like, yeah, and? Which that's not looking good. So I'd have to clear the area. Well, go. Ah! I don't have any more heals. Okay, I think that was the last one.
If you'll head inside the operating room, we can get you secured for surgery.
How about the ammo room and the med pen room? Blockage detected, so I guess I gotta go the other way. Watch, I bet both doors will be blocked. Okay, oh, maybe not. Wait, let's go back to the two rooms that I couldn't get into, see if maybe they got some loot in them. Yeah, hold on. There's diagnostics. I couldn't get in here previously because that's got no power, but there's the waiting room. Yeah, let's see if the waiting room has any loot in it. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Well, let me in. Okay, alright, here we go. We can cut our way into this. Oh! Oh, that's so mean.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
You think? Oh crap, oh crap. No! No! Ah, crap! Ah. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Vent leading into the powerless room, though. Yeah. Now you're double pregnant. Oh no, you saw it. They just ate. I think it bit into my chest, but I got the xenomorph in my chest, so. Oh man, God, yeah, that's another thing about this game that kind of sucks. It's like they space out the save things like really far apart, so you end up losing a lot of the time having to backtrack, which sucks. Yeah, that's the one part about this game that I don't like. So yeah, now I have to do that whole thing all over again. Seems like, yeah, it kind of seems like they're getting a little stingy. Alright, yeah, like I said, that's...
Looks like the power's back on.
Helen must be here already.
Davis, this med pod thing, it might not...
It will work.
Right. Okay.
Hello? Don't shoot, please.
All right. What do you need me to do?
I have prepared your new PDT keycard clearance ahead of time. All you will need to do for that is insert it into the terminal. After that is completed, we can get you all strapped in and ready for surgery.
My own cautious optimism aside, it would be wise to ensure we have all our affairs in order before starting the process. I know we're tight on time, but we might not get another chance to investigate this place or prepare in the event that this is a trap.
Good to hear you share my concerns. Let's get this done.
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to beat that. Hold on, wait a minute. That cabinet had a lot more ammo in it last time, didn't it? Yeah, wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah, it actually didn't open. I got distracted. Okay, reload. Make sure all the guns are reloaded. Okay, hopefully I have enough ammo.
be nice if she would help me, but I guess she's not a combat droid. Yeah, I want to open these, but I can't open them. Oh, never mind. I guess I can open them. So where's the other one? Oh, come on, really? I'm running very low on ammo.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Eunice, don't panic. There is a protocol for this, so it must be normal.
The siren is gonna bring them right to us. Do something.
Sadly, I can't override the protocol. The only way to shut it down is to clear the area.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm trying to back up enough to where they can't get the jump on me this time. Oh, speaking of which. To really make these shotgun hits count. Oh. Damn. Load. Oh, here they come. Oh, yeah, they're coming out of the ceiling right here. Hold on, let's see. There we go, that guy's dead. Should be one more. Oh, there he is. One more? Nope, that's it. Okay. So this is observation. Alright, before I get the surge or whatever.
Your hesitance at the idea of undergoing a medical procedure here only seems more prudent the more we look around.
Being cynical in situations like these tends to pay off. But you also made good points. Still worth trying.
I'll be with you every step of the way.
No! Oh, God, I fell for it a second time. Ah, God, that whole place is filled with these damn things. Oh, that's really mean. Fall back, fall back. Ooh. Okay, so now I know every box of loot on this section, I have to expect that there's a facehugger inside. Okay, here we go.
Oh, what's in the box?
Yeah, apparently facehuggers. Okay, here we go. Precious ammo. Yeah, they were definitely doing something here they shouldn't have been doing. Messing around with these damn xenomorphs. Yeah, so their toys got loose. And then log in. I like that. What's in the box?
Need to find a terminal to unlock this.
You mean like this one? Casualty report. Officer Jenna Klein, 28. BG Swift, security officer, incident date 6 July 2146. Incident redacted, cause of death redacted. Oh, that's just...
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Damn bullet sponges. God, it's still alive? God, man, they made this gun suck so much. Made this gun so intentionally terrible. Yeah, it just shouldn't be that way. Suck, 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 sucky gun. Holy crap. Sucky, sucky. Super terrible. Awful crappy gun. Got some med sticks, which is
Gotta
good.
torch it first.
Yeah, the M41 tickle rifle. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait to smell your guts. Smell your guts. Let's see. Blockage detected. The storage. Asset storage.
Let's get the machine online.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Can I get in here? Oh. Let's see.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
There we go. Backing into a corner where it's hard for them to get to me. Oh, here it comes. Oh. I spoke too soon. There we go.
Lockdown suspended.
Okay, so they're just throwing a couple xenomorphs at me. Sending a couple of wiener morphs. Get out of here. I just grab it, throw it. There's a lot of grabbable items in this game, but not grabbable enough. So it's a medical airlock. So at least the sky ridge. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Damn Xenos. Shaving. La do da dee da do. Diagnostics is too low power. Let's go back to the waiting room. I do find the whole xenomorphs being able to respawn whenever they want a little annoying. Observation. Okay, so we just need to find the nurse's station. Just need to find the waiting room.
If you'll head inside the operating room, we can get you secured for surgery.
Shut up, you. I'm busy. Diagnostics is low power. All right, here we go. Waiting room. Now remember, there's going to be a xenomorph in the suitcase. All right, here we go. All right, so we're going to torch it. And then get the pulse rifle ready. See? Oh, okay. So it's all right. It's randomized, so you don't know. Oh, that's even worse. Because yeah. Now you don't know if it's gonna be if there's one in there or not. Okay. So yeah, you just have to steal rear resolve and expect the worst. It's a waste of ammo. Let's make sure all my guns are loaded. Oh, speaking of which.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Wish I could hide in here. Like you could in Alien Isolation. Oop.
Lockdown suspended.
Yeah, that was just a single that time. There we go, I got some pistol ammo. Oh shit!
Lockdown suspended.
Quick draw McGraw, huh? Oh, what's this all about? You had fun though? I just, let's see. Alright, history, high stress, blah blah blah. Prescription, some next to you. Severe trauma notics, such a damage. Oh yeah, okay. So they had a subject. Medical, let's see. Ryan Cady. Okay, severe trauma noted. Extension damage to soft tissues and underlying structures. Most notably, a gaping wound was left in the chest of the deceased, but there was no matching exit wound on the patient's back for any injury of that size. Cause of death, fatal injuries due to severe trauma, including multiple puncture wounds, lacerations, and internal bleeding. Extensive nature of the injuries is consistent with an attack involving extreme force and multiple impact points.
Due to the severity of the injuries and the circumstances surrounding the incident, no further details regarding the nature of the attack or specific factors contributing to the injuries are provided. Okay. So, yeah, they discovered it's like, yeah, when you have a xenomorph, well, bad things happen. Okay, so now let's go ahead and do the procedure, wherever that's supposed to take place. Okay, there we go. Gotta hop on the old med bed and see if they can yank this little nasty out of me. What's your rap name? Little Nasty. Nice shooting
Unauthorized
text.
life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
There we go, get wrecked.
Lockdown suspended.
Alright, back to work. Oh man, what's so wrong with my chest? Okay. Maybe they just want to take the sample out of me, you know? That door's locked. I want to squeeze your doots and see if I shoot some loot. Okay, let's see. Remember, every time we open a chest, there could be a xenomorph in here, so... Ooh. No, we just got a bunch of sticky grenades. You know, because that's what you should have in a medical facility. Sticky grenades. God, why so sticky?
Huh. This is all really happening.
We might actually get that thing out of you yet.
Let's do this.
Please use the nearby terminal in order to proceed.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area.
God, they just really don't want me to heal myself. It's a bad spot to defend from. Here we go, this is a little better.
Lockdown suspended.
Did I shoot my gun enough times? Is this a good successor to Alien Isolation? Devil's Son, this is not a sequel to Alien Isolation. Not directly, anyways. It does mention some stuff from Alien Isolation, but this is not Alien Isolation 2. This is called Alien Rogue Incursion, and the Alien Isolation 2 hasn't released yet. So yeah, you know, it's okay, Devil's Son, but this game surprisingly does make a lot of references to Alien Isolation, but it is not the sequel. We need an Alien Isolation 2. Yeah, they are working on it. Creative Assembly is actually working on it. They announced it on Alien Day earlier this year? No, last year. Yeah, so yeah, if you hadn't heard, hold on, let's pull this while we're paused. Let's see, I think it's Creative Assembly made it. Let's see, latest news. Oh yeah, October 7th, 2024. Yeah, so it says, a decade on, the team have confirmed that a sequel to Alien Isolation is in the early stages of development. You can read the full message from Alistair Hope, creative director, here. Yeah, so they had a, anyways, yeah, basically, it's weird they say October 7th, but yeah, I thought they announced it on Alien Day last year. Oh, something. Anyways, but let's see. I guess that maybe they didn't post it on their website. But yeah, Creative Assembly, makers of Alien Isolation, they're making a sequel. Yeah, Xenomorph Boogaloo. That's right. Yeah, so they probably, honestly, the best Alien game of all time is now getting a proper sequel.
Power didn't stay fixed too long.
The facility is struggling. We'll need to reroute it from somewhere else.
Such as?
Let's look around.
Okay. I got the yawns. Hey, yins, I got the yawns. Oh yeah, so we need a power doot. Like that, we need a power doot. Okay, so let's cut this.
Done.
Yeah, they tried to seal the doors, but xenomorphs don't care about doors, man. They just go through the vents. That was the mistake they made in the movie Aliens too, you know? Just aliens, they don't use doors. Well, not normally. Oh, speaking of which.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
They can't get me from here. At least not from behind, I mean. What? Wait. Wait, where did that thing come out of? Where did that guy come from? It came out of nowhere.
Lockdown suspended.
Oh, whoops. Ammo.
Done.
There we go. So let's see. Oh, blockage detected. So we gotta go the long way around. Devil's Son, no idea, man. I stopped playing SC a couple years ago, and just at this point, it's like, yeah, I don't track their projects anymore. Because it was 10 years was good enough for me. I mean, I hope they do. I hope for everyone who actually is looking forward to playing it gets to play it eventually. But yeah, I finally said I'm done. So a couple years ago at this point. Alien vs. Predator wasn't the best Alien of all time. No. So my take on that, and I do mean this, is that you have Alien games, you have Predator games, then you have Alien versus Predator games. So which is effectively like Aliens versus Predator is a crossover, right? So that would be like saying it's like, I don't know, you could say that how would I put this? I don't know, it's just you would have like whatever's the best Alien game, whatever's the best Predator game, and whatever's the best crossover game, if that makes sense. So it's not, because at that point it's not the best Alien game because it's literally an Alien versus Predator game. You know, so there's aliens and predators, so you'd have to kind of make that distinction between the two, I guess you could say. So, these things are everywhere. Oh crap, oh crap, picked a bad time to reload. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm sorry, because I had to think about that for a second. I was like, Predator Hunting Grounds was pretty fun. Kawaii Kook, hey, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, it was kind of an asymmetric PvP game.
I'll look for a room that still has power and see if I can redirect it.
So yeah, again, so I guess, because that would be like saying like Alien Isolation is the best Predator game. It's like it just doesn't make sense, right? So Alien games by themselves are usually more horror based. Well, I don't know. I mean, you had you know, Alien Colonial Marines is kind of more of an action game, but yeah, pretty for the most part, I would say that is correct. Okay, so let's see. So we unlock that door. Yeah, they got all these face huggers in here. Ugh. Suspended animation. Damn, low on shotgun ammo. Okay. So
I need to locate a way to reroute power to the net pod.
Do shut up. So. Hope they don't have. I was just about to say. Hope they don't have. I was literally just about to say. Hope they don't have face huggers in these cabinets. Oh, this game. I guess I'll heal. Can you break the jars? I don't know. A lot of the terrain in this game is sadly not destructible.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah, they had one of those in there. All right, here we go. So let's use around. Hold on. No, yeah, a lot of the scenery is not destructible, unfortunately. Let's see. 10 year. Yeah, I mean, 10 years. I mean, that's
I mean, that's a lot of dedication, you know, just to keep, say, like, supporting a project, funding a project, whatever. But dude, if it's literally a decade later and they're still not done, it's like, all right, man, time for the next generation of next generation of gullible idiots. So, what did you bastards do to Captain Sarah? Oh yeah, unable to initialize. Yeah, so there was the 2,000 sub goal with Shave Head live on stream, and then Half Nelson, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, buddy. Speaking of which, and I mean, it feels pretty good. I don't know if you ever shaved your head before, but I do look kind of different. And then yeah, the monkey tail mustache was, as you can see, that monkey tail mustache was the 2,500 sub goal. So we ended subathon having, I think, about 2,800 something subs total, which is a lot. I mean, that's more subs than I'd ever. Oh,
Let's roll!
oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, you like it? Yeah. Kind of looks a little different, right?
Let's roll!
Yeah, let's rock and roll. Okay, so I'm looking for the power. There we go. The big. Coming out of the walls. Mustache is the best. Yeah. 10 years. Yeah, it's been like, I don't know, 13 years or something. I don't know. But look, if you don't, I mean, if you still enjoy playing it, then don't stop enjoying it just because other people stopped enjoying it. It's yeah, enjoy whatever you want, man. All I can say is stop giving that company your money.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Beat it up. Think of the time you saved fixing and maintaining your hair. All that time is yours. I took a shower today. It took like 5 minutes. Yeah, I just hopped in. You know, I didn't need to do like shampoo and conditioner. It's just, yeah, body wash literally everywhere. Just blah, 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 and then hop out. Yeah, man, I'm not kidding. That shower took me like 5 minutes. It's awesome. All right, here we go. So this is a bit of a tricky wicket. Okay, so what are we doing wrong here? Oh, I see what we're doing wrong.
Power rerouted. Stasis systems disabled.
Oh no, no. That's, oh no. You know what that means? Stasis systems disabled. That means like
unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. Yeah.
It's happening again.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, a bunch of face huggers are gonna start breaking loose. Oh no. Oh, low power. Let's see. Hey, can I go this way? Oh, that was still blocked. Okay. Shit. Oh god, Ah, crap. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're gonna start breaking out of their containment chambers. Oh crap. God, they're really gonna do something about these things. No, hold on.
Better get good.
There we go, I got a 2-for-1 special on that one.
Lockdown suspended.
Wow, Eunice. Where did you learn to shoot like that?
The power's back. We should head over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I gotcha. That was a 2-for-1 special on that one. Here we go. So we can get her to get to zapping with that med pod. Med pod prep. Here we go. Close the door behind us. Oh, that's the worst. You know, I think I like the facehuggers are worse than the xenomorphs as far as like how creepy they are. You know. All right, let's see. Reload.
Jesus, Helen, they should make you wear a bell.
I see you were able to get the med pod running. You should be able to operate it from that terminal.
Run diagnostic.
It appears a medical staffer attempted an authorized operation on themselves.
That device does not appear to be configured for general surgical use. That seems to confirm our suspicion that this facility's true purpose was xenomorphic research. Which begs the question, to what end?
To what
Looks
end?
set up for extraction. Which means a bunch of people needed to get these things out of them. For now, I just want to know what to do with the corpse over there.
Don't worry. Medpods usually contain a UV layer ablation system powerful enough to vaporize all organic matter inside.
Good. Let's trigger that.
The UV laser ablation system requires 1 purge canister. According to our shipment logs, there should be many nearby in imaging.
Of course. This game has a lot of go fetch missions. I guess I should go the other way.
You'll need to get a purge canister to clear out the device. Apologies for the inconvenience.
Yeah. Never fails, I tell you. Never fails. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Thank you for that. Yeah, September is officially over, but, you know, supporting the captain is never done. Yeah. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Hype chests are on the way. Oh, yeah, very nice. It's totally very sweet of you, chat. Num-nums. Okay. Choo-choo. I want you to go choo-choo or I poo-poo. No, wait, maybe not. Hold on, actually, we've got some chests in here. There we go. It's like, well, yeah, what?
Get a purge canister to clear out the device.
Shut up, I heard you the first time. Right here, check this out. Xenomorph? Ah, no xenomorph this time. Fat-tober is here, so time for Taco Bell. What's Fat-tober? Yeah, I'm trying to lose weight. I was hoping to be below 200 pounds before TwitchCon. I went from 215. I'm down to 206. So can I lose 6 pounds in the next 2.5 weeks?
Still stuck.
That'd be the question, chat. That'd be the question. Probably not. I mean, that's a lot of weight to lose in 2 weeks. But oh yeah, specialization. You think it's doable?
To clear out the device. Apologies for the inconvenience.
That's the purge canister Helen requested.
Taco Bell.
That's the cake. Unauthorized life undetected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Oh, come on.
Saw the... Oh, crap.
Wrong button.
There's one more. I can hear it.
Better get clear.
There's 2 more. There we go. Got that one. Crap. exactly.
Let's get that canister loaded.
Damn. Can't use the map at the same time. Shave all the hair off, you'd make it. Well, I did. I lost a pound of hair, probably. No, it probably weighs like ounces. They even have different alien types to mess with it, change the difficulty. Yeah, I guess I don't know, they kind of wanted to keep it to just we've seen facehuggers and we've seen warriors. I don't know if we've seen drones.
Excellent work. Please insert the canister into the slot.
They're really kind of dragging this out on whether or not this lady's gonna live. Alright, so they're supposed to be purging this.
Excellent. Please initiate the purge via the switch next to the canister.
Okay.
The smell.
Oh yes, the UV lasers are quite powerful. The med pod is ready. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I still think this is a bad idea. How do I know you're not gonna perform some sadistic experiment on me?
Because my most solemn tenet is the preservation of human life, and because we are friends, Eunice. You have always been kind to me.
I want to believe that.
Please, Zula. Let her help you.
Screw it. Let's do this.
Okay, so this is the extraction device. Yeah. So again, what's established in the movies and other games is that even if you try to extract the xenomorph, it'll kill people. But in in Alien 4, they were able to successfully do it. So I don't know, but that was kind of a weird case. So when is Captain Rachel going to show up? I need to book my PTO soon. TM. We'll have to see. But I think we'll probably run out the rest of this week just kind of with normal streams, I guess. Okay. I don't know if I'd want to do this while xenomorphs are running around. Here we go. Grab your ankles. Yeah, maybe it's just that Weyland Yutani couldn't figure out, but this other corporation, Geo or GS or whatever they are.
Are you ready, Eunice?
Do it.
Understood.
Do it.
Beginning general anesthesia.
No general. Only local.
But Eunice, this procedure will be tremendously painful.
I have to stay awake.
Understood. Initiating extraction.
Uh-oh. All right, chat, here we go. Ugh. Yes, the UV of She took off her clothes awfully quick.
Life form detected in quarantine area.
Helen, what's going on?
It appears the hostile life form that incapacitated my staff is making its way to our location.
It's here!
Not yet. Do not panic. We are nearly finished with extraction. It's almost out.
Why isn't it screeching?
Finalizing extraction. 1 moment, please.
Oh, it died. Oh, yeah, something happened. It died for some reason.
Perimeter breach detected. Surgical procedure.
Oh, it's a predator.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I've been okay for quite some time now. But when have I ever let that stop me? Let's move.
What the hell? Yeah, that's a predator or something.
I've never seen an X-ray like that before.
That surgery couldn't have helped Max. They're just
Bouncing off
Okay, that thing.
it. Bouncing off it. Davis, this thing's relentless. I need a plan.
Okay. Yeah, apparently that thing wasn't gonna take. So yeah, so I guess that explains why the
Never
other.
seen an X-ray like that before.
That surgery couldn't have helped matters. Keep your distance until we can form a plan.
Oh, of course the door is locked.
Davis, this thing is relentless. I need a plan.
We need more firepower if we want to get through its armor. I have an idea. The med pod purge sequence. That laser might be our best chance, but it will only fire while the chamber is sealed.
Rapid and zapping. Copy that.
Oh, crap. Crap. All right, here we go.
Med-pod chamber secured. Purge system enabled.
Oh, but it's not in here. Oh, no, I think I just locked myself in. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's... Okay, maybe... chat. Well...
Seal the chamber to enable the purge sequence.
Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Close the door.
Med-pod chamber secured. Purge system enabled.
Okay. All right, let's see. I got it.
Purge it while it's in position.
Oh, okay, here we go. Purge. That's not dead, I bet. Oh, here they come. Ah, crap, that hurt. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, crap, reload. Oh, heal. Oh, this... Oh. Oh gosh, they're everywhere. Turn the lights back on, stupid. Oh crap. Oh no. Ah.
No lockdown suspended?
We won't be able to leave if lockdown is still active. I'll try to manually override it. There should be a terminal that I can use.
Gotta torch it first.
I think that was I think what's been established in other games is it's a Praetorian, which is kind of like, I guess, like a hive guard. It's kind of, I guess, like it's like a hive guard type unit. You want to see my unit? So yeah. Okay, so now what are we doing? Question is it still in there? I bet it's still in there. I bet it's like some kind of, I don't know, super, you know, what is this AI all about? I don't know. All right, what's the plan? Oh, we need to. Okay, so what are we doing? So we tried to lock it. Dock me on the override terminal. Okay, let's see. Is this it? Oh, lockdown override terminal. Yeah, here we go.
Something is wrong. There are remote protocols in effect. Everything is locked down.
What's going on?
I don't know. There's conflicting information here. A door that isn't on the map. Other floors referenced. Hang on one moment. Won't let its guard down unless we stun it first.
Come on!
Oh. Containment breach protocol enabled. Explosive gas lines are now active.
So, what does that mean? Like these guys?
Damn it! There's a massive hole in its chest. It's blocking me from a clear shot. I need options.
Activating explosive gas lines. It broke out of the chamber. GES must have been prepared for something like this.
Woo. Oh man, it's already past 10? Uh-oh. All right, let me see if I can do the gas line thing.
I've never seen an X-ray like that before.
Oh, I gotta do this all over again? Alrighty, well.
Distance until we can form a plan.
Oh.
Medpod chamber cleared. Third system enabled.
Let's see.
Davis,
Okay.
this thing is relentless. I need a plan.
We need more firepower if we want to get through its armor. I have an idea. The Medpod perk sequence. That laser might be our best chance.
All right. Well, chat, we might have to. We might just have to pause here for today. Guess I can try this one more time. No, let's do this. See if we can find a good defensive position. There we go. Oh, they're gonna come right out of the ceiling right there. All right, here we go. This is a good defensive position. Yeah, fatal funnel. Really is obnoxious how bullet spongy they are. Like they're just doing the truffle shuffle right there. Oh, that one actually got through the hail of bullets. Tried more of those grenades. Last mag.
No lockdown suspended?
I won't be able to leave if lockdown is still active. I'll try to manually override it. There should be a terminal that I can use.
Still stuck.
Damn. Okay, here we go. Med pen. Thanks for the fun stream as always. All right, yeah, we're gonna see if we can do the xenomorph thing one last time, or the big creepy. But if not, we may have to try again tomorrow. I think I know what they want us to do now, so that should be okay. Short controlled dirt. I know.
There are remote protocols in effect. Everything is locked down.
What's going on?
I don't know. There's
Why is
conflicting information here? A door that isn't on the map. Other floors referenced. Hang on one moment.
Medpod chamber breached. Purge system disabled.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Containment breach protocol enabled. Explosive gas lines are now active.
Alright, hold on. Alright, there it goes. I hit it. Hit it one time.
Damn it! There's a massive hole in its chest, but it's blocking me from a clear shot. I
Oh,
need options.
damn it, I stunned it.
Broke out of the chamber. GS must have been prepared for something like this.
Hold on, let's see if I can get it to go to this side. Oh, no. Of course, I ran out of ammo. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, this is so stupid. All right. What ammo do I have left?
Shoot it again and take another shot at his chest.
Hey, hold on. Alright, here we go. What the hell? I can't. My shotgun's not coming out. There it goes. Finally, I couldn't get my shotgun to come out. I was pressing all the buttons and the shotgun just wouldn't come out. Come on, why is everything always empty?
Come on, take it down.
It's like playing a Resident Evil game where you don't really get a lot of ammo to use. Okay, hold on, let's see. There we go. Is that one still good? Oh, come on! Alright. Boy, that's annoying. I know, Big. I was trying. I was kept spamming like the change gun buttons because like all of my guns were running out of ammo.
I've never seen an X-ray like that.
All right, that's all right. So that's where we're gonna have to quit for today. We'll try again tomorrow. But all right, chat. Well, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. Yeah, it's a really obnoxious mechanic. But Yeah, that's the only thing that does feel a bit clunky sometimes is like the gunplay, like swapping guns and trying to reload. It just, there's a, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of more realistic because it's like, you know, you can't like instantly change guns or whatever, and it takes a while to swap between guns, then reload the gun, then swap back to another gun. But how would you do this in VR? Crazy? I don't know. I don't know. I have to be honest, it's like this, it's kind of annoying on PC. I can't imagine how annoying it is on VR. So, alrighty, well, yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Today was the 1st of October, and don't forget, every Sunday night in October, we're doing horror movies on my Discord. We do Sunday, you know, movie night, but it's all horror movies in October. Yeah, sure thing, Drac. Appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out, and yeah, we'll probably have to take a couple stabs at that later, but yeah, it's just like I said, it's every time I shot the thing and the flame would go out, I try to shoot again and just the gun would be empty and I didn't have time to switch over to another gun. Then I have to shoot the thing and then try to shoot the alien and then my gun was out of ammo again. So it's yeah, I just gotta really go around and see. Well, I mean, I guess I can't. I gotta go around and see if I can get more ammo, but it's like, yeah, that where the place where the, you know, the alien chase starts. You have to lock it in there, and then, you know, hit the button. But I need time to like go around that whole lab to get more ammo because yeah, I keep running out of ammo. It's a bit you know, it's a bit tough that they make you fight like, you know, 8, 9, 10 xenomorphs, and then you have to do the run around the lab, and that's what I keep doing. I keep running out of ammo. So, and I think this is normal difficulty too. There's a story mode, normal mode, and then hard mode, and I think even in like an insane mode. And so, yeah, I can imagine it's probably crazy tough. I remember when Aliens Fireteam Elite came out, they had an insane mode, and they even stated, they're like, we're not sure this can actually be beaten because the people actually made the game, they couldn't beat it on insane mode. But finally, after like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months, there was a guy and his friends, they actually beat it on insane mode, and they got featured on the Aliens Fireteam Elite Twitter page and some other stuff. So. All right, well, yeah, there is that. So why don't we do this? We'll go find someone to raid. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate the 18 subs that we got today. It's like I said, all the sub goal stuff is now over, but yeah, it's nice to still have the support. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to get to check out Ghost of Yotai. I'm still waiting to see if I'm going to get a review copy of that. Fingers crossed, because I'd like to check it out. I still haven't beaten Ghost of Tsushima, but maybe at some point I will. Some point, never. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? We raided Katie Peters last night, who was also streaming this game, but... let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a hot minute? Well, tell you what, why don't we do this? I think we're going to, oh yeah, see, yeah, Skin Teen is playing a game I actually want to play, but it's a game that's kind of themed after like Aliens, but it's not an Aliens game. It's a full motion video gaming, meaning it's like kind of like a choose your own adventure video type game. But we'll have to see. Let's do this. Let's go raid a side quest hero who's doing some Sons of the Forest. I did enjoy Sons of the Forest, but when we... God, what was it? When we played through it, we played it like in really, really early access, and it all of the boss fights weren't even in the game. Yeah, we actually had to go back and we had to wait. Although what's kind of fun though is Matt Rodeo actually gifted me the same kind of lighter that you use in the game. It's not a flame lighter. I think they call it a... God, what's that type of... A plasma lighter. Yeah, it's where it uses electricity to create like plasma or what, something. But yeah, so it's a flameless lighter, which is kind of cool. Yeah, sure thing, Hinkin. Yeah, like I said, if you feel like giving this game a shot at some point, I think it's worth playing if you're an Aliens fan. Like I said, it feels like a cross between Alien Isolation and Aliens Colonial Marines. It's just not as good as either game, but if you kind of like both of those, it's worth playing. So, all right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. Raid side quest hero. And feel free to give him all the doots. Maybe give him some rad lizards while you're at it. Yeah, let's do this. Hold on. Rad raid and then rad lizard. Yeah, go slam his channel with a whole bunch of rad raids and rad lizards. Yeah, there we go. I'll post that in chat. Feel free to copy that and go swarm his channel and see how far he gets. Now, when we played, I can't remember if it was when we played The Forest or Sons of the Forest, there was a German player who said he'd been playing these games a lot. He just kind of knew everything about everything. So he kind of took us on a guided tour through the story of the game. And while it meant we kind of, you know, missed out on a lot of the, you know, just walking around in circles, it was kind of nice to have a quote-unquote tour guide for the game. All right, we have 222 people are getting ready to raid, so that's awesome. Thank you very much for that. So tomorrow, of course, we're gonna try to, I guess, finish this game tomorrow. On How Long to Beat, I saw that the VR version, it was only about 8 to 10 hours, and I've already streamed. Well, you know, this is at my pace. I've already streamed about 10 hours of it, so we'll probably beat the game tomorrow. And then maybe we'll jump back into some more baby steps. And if I do get a copy of Ghost of Yotai, we'll probably play that on Friday, or at least check it out on Friday. So, all right, to all of you, many salutes to y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. 4 p.m. tomorrow, 8 p.m. Universal Time. That's when we'll be live, and I hope to see you then. Take care. Up next is SideQuest Hero playing Sons of the Forest, which is actually pretty fun. I played that with the mod squad. All right, good night, everybody. Take care.